Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Rich Baritone, and this is, believe it or not, this is Negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness for Saturday, May 10th, 2025. I'm about to go to the driving range, so I will not be on air with you until about 6 o'clock this evening, which would be about 5.5 hours from right now. So what I am going to do is I'm going to start this thing up, and I will see you. I will see you at about 6 o'clock or so this evening. Hello to Bear Jew Biz. You're getting the only hello here right now, along with Money Mike. So I'm on my way to the driving range, and whatever happens, happens. I'm going to hit the candy-colored button, and this is Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. Enjoy your day. I'm certainly going to. I'll be with you again in about 5.5 hours. Let me say a couple of hellos before I go. Mr. Smith is here, and Michael Fox is here. Oh, I'm going to the range. I went to the course and shot 50 yesterday. I'm not a 50 golfer. I'm about a 42 golfer, 41 golfer. So I've got some things to work on, but by God, the attitude is really, really good. Watch Golf Sidekick. He's all about the attitude. So without any further delay or bullshit, this is the best of Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I am Rich Baritone, and I will see you in about 5 hours and 29 minutes. Negative 43 TV. Enjoy your day.
The show starts in 10 minutes.
My creator's always going to provide for me. You hate on me, you want me to suffer, you want me to have less, you want whatever. My creator's going to say, no, here you go. Because my creator really is the real creator, love, not God. My creator takes care of it. As I said, the things that you type, none of them exist. They're proven wrong. They were proven wrong a long time ago, and you have nothing to say to me. We will not have any personal conversation. We will not talk about anything or discuss anything in my personal life because you don't know me. That's common sense. I have nothing to justify to you.
The show starts in 9 minutes.
My life isn't in your hands. You always talk about the same thing, projecting. All of you are broke and homeless. All of you. You always have been. So you want.
Hello, everybody. I am, of course, Rich Baritone, and what I'm doing right now is I am taking care of some of the comments that were made before we got off to our late start tonight. You see, tonight's feature is Because I'm Batman, or rather, Cause I'm Batman, which had two major pauses in it that added up to somewhere around 20 minutes or so. So I figured I'd go ahead and wait for the edit to finish. We'll all be a lot happier for it. Let's get the hellos going. Blue Devil is here. Guerrero is here. Eddie Guerrero is here. Put those up on the screen out of order, but what the heck. DBL is here as well. Let me scroll down just a little bit. We have Misty Waters here right now. Here right now, it's what I meant to say. Ashes 611 is here. Troll Team 6 is here. Gonna have a good one tonight. You just know it. CIA Hole is here as well. Let's see. Brett Harley is here. Negasonic Middle Age Dickhead is here. And Sonia is here. That it's kind of rare that Sonia makes it to the show, so that gets me ready to go.
Project that onto me. It'll never happen. You don't have power like that. You don't know me. What are you talking about? Like I said, everything you've ever called me is not who I am. I proved it all wrong. What are you talking about? What? Again, I didn't spend the last 15 plus years proving you wrong for you to sit there and ignore it. Acknowledge it, right? Because you're hiding and you're cowards and you got nothing to say.
Is it loud enough for everyone this evening?
Say to me, that's the reality. You're not doing anything to anyone. Like I said, can you type right now? No, because you have no power. I don't get it. You can't just wish things into existence, brother. You can't just hate people out of their lives and everything.
Indeed, Batman has returned, and I'll have a little something to say about that later on.
They have gone for him. It doesn't work like that. I thought you learned your lesson by now. I already taught y'all, bro. Y'all are just some strangers on the internet. I don't allow people to have some kind of demonic gateway into my life.
The show starts in 8 minutes.
You know nothing about me. Why are you talking about me? Why are you sitting there like attempting to be personal while you're harassing me? Because I'm pressing charges and you gonna go to prison.
Ah, yes, Troll Team 6 cooking up a bubbling guts pie.
That's all I know. Don't tell me what my life is if I'm here living it. I know you're mad. I know exactly how you think. I know what you're worried about. I know how you...
Two new arrivals. Jerome Biggums is here. And ladies and gentlemen, one of the biggest comedians in Sneedville, if not all of Purgatory. It's that guy.
You're thinking, I got you completely fooled, boy. Ben had you fooled, and I'm going to keep having you fooled because I own you. You don't know anything about me, dude. You never will. Try harder, pumpkin. You want to force talk me. I already know you're in a panic. Right, I know, because you're desperate to try to find out information about me. Y'all want to follow me? Follow me all you want. You'll never find out anything. I guarantee that. Yeah, I own you, dude. You don't have a way to stop my success, to stop my life, to stop my progress. You are delusional. You're lost, dude. Everything you say, you need to get your facts straight because you're already addressed about everything.
Well, I'm not inbred, Q. I'm really not inbred at all. In fact, I'm going to do everything I can to not block you because maybe there's something that I missed. I mean, what I think relative to you, I understand doesn't mean anything, nor should it. It's just that among everybody here, I probably hate his guts the most legitimately. It just boils my nuts that anybody gives him anything to go anywhere. But like I said, I'm going to, well, I'll talk about it later on, but I guarantee you I am not inbred.
You said, what do you mean? You can't just keep talking. You got to acknowledge what was said to you. You're repeating yourself again? I already proved those lies wrong.
The show starts in 7 minutes.
You got new lies? We can't talk about old lies. The old lies were already exposed. Let's talk about how you're mad and you're really sitting there harassing somebody who was burnt. I was burnt to the inside of my body, right? And you think you're going to get away with it and not go to prison. I guarantee you you're going to be in a prison. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you that you're a coward that would never face me. I can guarantee that. And I've been proving it the past 15, 20 years. It's too late. You're already a coward. You're already proven that you're delusional and don't know what you're talking about. You don't know me, dude. That's it. How hard is that? You get
Mimi Loves joins us.
real tired of it, bro. Mentally ill people coming over here trying to tell me that. See what I'm talking about? Ridiculous, man. Every day, harassed and bothered. So I can't focus on what I'm doing, where I'm walking in.
The show starts in 6
Why Lunzy's here.
minutes.
Anything. But it's all good because I'm straight, because I'm tough. Point is, you ain't saying nothing, bro. And you ain't never going to be saying nothing. You ain't never done.
I do appreciate the apology. I'm very hesitant to do anything like block you or anything. I like you. I like you quite a bit. I think the problem might be, I think Joey pinned it on you. I believe that's why that's general consensus. I believe Joey pinned that one on you. I think that's why we're where we're at.
Nothing to me, never show me nothing. What is you talking about me for if you don't know me? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird as hell? That's pretty odd, dude. I care less what you have to say, bro. Honestly, what you say don't dictate anything. Can you imagine people who jealous of you and then they sit there and they just type random
Where what, Q?
statements that are lies? Okay, what do you want me to do for you? How do I answer or respond to that? I can't because you don't acknowledge my response. You just talk. Okay. Well, if you're so in control, how come everything you said doesn't exist and never will?
All right, my burned out ass remembers now. 3 or 4 lives ago, somewhere in there somewhere.
That's my only question. Please tell me. Please explain to me that. If what you say, if you...
Yeah, what Nega says on the screen, he specifically thanked you for help with the ticket.
You dictate my worth and my value and my reality. Why am I making music nonstop, free, doing what I want to do, crystal clear record?
Now, then again, maybe we're all fools for taking the word of a known liar.
You can't put me in a panic.
But he doesn't have habit of lying about these things.
You can't mess with my business. You can't harass me. You can't do what you did to Cyrax with me. You can't do nothing. How is it that I'm winning every day against you, but you say I'm losing? Please tell me. Please, I don't block anyone who says reality and quits running their mouth. No, you don't get the concept that talk is cheap.
The show starts in 5.
Now, I'll say this before we even get to the show, and this one's crazy. This one may actually turn into a movie. Whoever, doesn't matter who at this point, really, he's there. He's in Brownsville. Whoever bought the ticket, buy him a scooter. If you want good content out of him going back to Brownsville, you want good entertainment from putting the same skipping record onto the turntable, buy him a scooter. That will that'll take care of it, believe me when I tell you.
Minutes.
Talk is cheap. That's why I keep winning. I release hot tracks. I run this rap game. I run YouTube, and y'all fools don't do nothing. Just like you say what you're gonna do, you keep saying things that don't exist. Doesn't bother me. What's the point? I'm not gonna argue with a fake account, brother. I mean, if you feel some type of way and you're mad at how rich
Okay, we have somebody else backing you up.
I am, how good looking I am, how successful I am, come say it to my face. That's all. That's something you have to do. I mean, you can't afford a plane ticket, you scared, you terrified, whatever, that's y'all's problem. I'm not on here to talk to you about things that are irrelevant. Everything that you saying doesn't exist. It makes no sense. You people think that I'm dumb or something.
Well, that is totally possible. I mean, if he called her up and threatened her, she might have done it.
Way smarter than you, bro. I'm way smarter than you, bro. I've been outsmarting you and fooling y'all since the beginning of this. Y'all want to come for me? Hey, bring it. You're going to lose. You're going to lose, and my record going to be crystal clear.
The show starts in 4 minutes.
What you talking about? You don't know me, bro. You already know better than to be saying things that don't.
So let's just put the entire conversation to rest for right now so we can go forth and enjoy this absolutely loaded show. And it is a loaded show. Anything's possible in Sneedville, Nagget. Anything is possible at all.
Don't make no sense in talking about my life. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know me, dude. You already came for me. All it does is bless me. Like I told you, what you gonna do now? You gonna...
Indeed, and I kind of got talked off the ledge a little bit by Eddie Guerrero, to be totally honest about it. But yeah, there's just no reason at this point to argue about who bought what ticket, because really, he's in Brownsville. There's nothing we could do about it at that point. But then again, like I said, whoever you are that bought that ticket, buy him a scooter. That'll pick things up again.
Keep committing crimes? Go ahead. I'm right here, bro. Not scared at all of none of you. Like I said, I've been putting y'all in your place right to your face. I'm doing my show right in front of you. Understand that. And I'm telling you right to your face how...
John Cole is here, and Lindsay says something that's relatively true. Let's put it this way. If anybody out there can find and isolate that, and I'm sure there are people out there, please do that for me. If you know where in what video that he says that, go ahead and cut that out for me if you would. We do like to deal in facts, but at the same time, boy, man, damn, I'm still pissed that whoever bought him that damn ticket. I'm just, God, a desperate stranded Tyree is more fun.
I feel about you. All of you. What do you mean? You got something for me? Okay, cool. Let's open the chat.
I got something for you, all right. I got Joe Pack Recur the second.
Because what they're going to do, people, is they're going to type to themselves, not acknowledge a word I have to say, and then act like they accomplished something. Can you imagine being that petty and that weak? Let's go. Let's do it. Easy money. This is easy. You're hilarious, bro. Live chat. Let's go. Let's do it. Now you're committing federal crimes on here. The chat's open.
Cut back on soup. Soup and salad is all I live on anymore. Maybe mix in some fiber.
The show starts in 3 minutes.
Spam a chat. Grown-ass men and women spamming a chat like cowards.
I didn't ask you to prove the negative Q. I asked the other people here to prove that the statement was made. I was not addressing you.
I'm on here. I have to do my show according to rules. I have to watch my mouth. How is that fair? You're a coward, homie. You's a straight coward, homie. I'm in these streets every day. You's a coward. You hear that? Coward. Feel that? I got everything. You hear that? I run everything. You hear that? I'm bigger than the cartel. You hear that, sucker? Huh? Now do something about it. What you gonna do? I'll antagonize you every day. You won't do nothing. I'll tell all you punks to your face. Huh? You keep talking to me like you really about. You ain't about nothing. What's up? Huh? What's up? You want to piss me off today? What's up? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Chat open. What's up? What you got for me? Huh? That's what I thought. Y'all can't handle me, so be quiet. You soft. Hiding behind a camera. What's up? That's what I thought. You want to piss someone off? I'll get pissed off like I told you, and my life will be good. What's up? What's goody?
The show starts in 2 minutes.
Exactly. Don't talk about me. Keep my name out your mouth. You got that? That's how we play. Yeah, that's who I am.
And you know, is coming up.
I don't let people talk crazy about me. You understand that, boy? Yeah, you people already got exposed. I got your picture. You going to prison. What's good? You got something to say to me? You keep coming over here every day harassing me. I'm pressing charges. When will they do their job? What's up? Now they can do their job. Do your job, punk. Don't tell me nothing, punk. Got that? Yeah, I'll tell you to your face. Any of you. I'm a free American citizen. I do what I want. You got that? And I'll raise my voice all I want, wherever I'm at. I know what I'm doing. You funny. What's up? What's up? I'm supposedly pissed off, right? Because you keep talking. But I'm not pissed off. You just keep running your mouth. You're harassing me. I want people to do their job. Leave me alone. I'm not playing with you. What's up? Oh, now y'all quiet. Right, you quiet. Right, exactly. Right, now let's do this. Fuck the show.
The show starts in 1.
Chief Beef Loco is here, and there's a statement, a chat that I'm not putting on the screen. I want this to chill some. You were Q. It was suggested that you were the guy. Apparently, you are not the guy. Maybe you are. Nobody really knows. Again, he's in Brownsville, and there's nothing we can do to change it. Just going forward, just remember giving any money to Tyrese Sneed is something of a misstep, and that's coming from somebody who rules nothing. Oops, there we go. There we go. Okay, Yuri-san's here.
1 minute.
Who I am, and I'm in your faces, letting you know what time it is, you fucking pussy ass bitch. What's up? What's up for that? For yelling, bitch ass. What you gonna do? Nothing. You fucking faggot. Keep my fucking name out your mouth. You got that? Punk ass bitch. Yeah. Now do something. You fucking bitch. Run. Stay the fuck off my show. You got that? And I'll tell you to your face, boy. I'm coming to your county and filing a police report. Fuck you. You want to come for my shit, my life? Fuck you. Try me, you bitch ass. And I'll tell any of you corrupt fucking pussies to your fucking face. Now do something, bitch. How about that? Fucking faggot. Now record it, you fucking faggot, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because I do what the fuck I want, bitch ass. Run, bitch. Now we're gonna come right back and do a real show, fucking faggot. Keep your mouth shut, bitch. Got that? Talk to me anytime to my face so I can get at you like this, you fucking little pussy. Stay the fuck off my page. Keep your fucking mouth shut when I talk, bitch.
And now, on with the show.
Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Richbartone, and welcome to Saturday Madness for November 2nd, 2024. If you live in the continental United States or any, Alaska, Hawaii, tonight's the night, baby. Turn those clocks backwards. Don't forget it. Now, nowadays, most clocks do that themselves, but it is, in fact, something to keep in mind as we go forward. Hey, Silicone's here right now, too. So what we are going to watch will be his latest stream, which was called "Cause I'm Batman." He isn't Batman, of course, but I delayed the show this evening because I wanted to be absolutely sure that the edited version was what aired this evening, because I believe the original had 20 minutes or so of absolute dead air in it. So it's about time to hit the candy colored button. And if you look at the upper right hand corner of your screen, I went on ahead and did it. Yes, I certainly did. I paid for it. So now I can go crazy just about any time I want to. It's going to be so much fun. So, oh yes, don't forget the mute game. Don't forget the mute game. If you catch me muted, that makes you a special person. I don't have any prizes, but again, it just makes you very, very special. So let me hit this button here. And here we go. Ooh, Yuri, no, I hate that.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What if God was one of us? Oh.
I actually really enjoyed that song from Joan Osborne back in the day. It was just one of those songs that was absolutely perfect for time and place. That happens.
Batman's back, people. Right? I ain't come to play. And like I said, I don't care how y'all feel about it, man. I don't answer to nobody. There is no authority over your boy. Right? I'm ordained by God. Smart one. Right? That's why I keep doing it in front of your face, and I'm never going to stop. Right? That's why I continue to do what I do, and y'all ain't got no options with it. You can't stop what I do because I'm too smart for you, and I know what I'm doing, and I know how to talk. Right? These people are silly, man. You entertain on plausible situations that aren't possible. Feel me? Sounds like I'm rapping. It's absolutely ridiculous. All of them. They're ridiculous. Right? But I'm out here right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay?
That is a question I have never pondered.
Done jacked up the bus fare. Now it's not $2.50 for a day pass. Now it's $3. It's absolutely ridiculous. Redonkulous. Right? But it is what it is. But like I said, I want you to notice one thing. Right? I'm out here in these.
Gonna win the game tonight if Rich slips. Well, let's do something about that. Hey, kids, it's smoke 'em if you got 'em time. I'm also drinking it tonight. Tonic is a wonderful, wonderful thing.
Streets, right? Always. I'm out here. I'm not hiding, right? I'm not like these people. I'm not homeless, right? I'm not you, right? I'm not mooching. I'm not scrounging, right? I'm not begging. Even if I panhandle, I'm not begging. You know, panhandling is a hustle if you know what you're doing and you do it, right? Real talk.
Panhandling is, in fact, begging. Don't give money to panhandlers because they are probably working for a larger group, just like Tyree was.
You know what I mean? But when you do it hiding behind, the name of God and
Black Label Mark arrives with a hearty, for real.
Making other people do it for you. Now that's ridiculous. That's a joke. That's cowardly. It takes some heart to get out there with a sign. Okay, it really does. So I mean, like I said, we know where I stand on everything. But again, what I want you to notice, right, is how I'm out here and they're not. Right? Every single day you will see it like this. You will see me out here and you will see all the cowards hiding inside, right? From the Batman, right? Because the Batman don't play no games. The Batman is not fake, right? It's very real, right? And yeah, it's pretty much what it is and what it's been my entire life. Y'all don't get, I don't need the little suit. Okay, I was this before.
No. It's a cannabis infused drink that they're calling tonic. No, tonic water. Oh man, turns me inside out.
Put on the suit, right? I'm thinking of getting me like a gray T-shirt too, like a gray, not a T-shirt, but a shirt that fits tight, and put that on over it maybe, right? Then eventually I would have to try to figure out how to put like the Batman symbol on it. But thinking about doing that. If I can find like a gray Under Armour might work, but I don't know if it's going to be too tight, because I can't really be constricted, and it's already hot enough in this thing. You feel me? It's hot as hell out here. Always knew that when I came in, right?
The only reason that I could think that he would want to go back to Brownsville is because he's 100% certain that, as Nilsson once sang, the weather suits his clothes.
But yeah, like I said, Batman's back again. Tyree's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back?
No, things seem to be calm for the moment.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Church cults are out of business. Ah, I love this fool. I done got the best of you in every way, man. It's all right, man. I get the best of everybody, bro.
No, you don't. And I should take this time to tell everybody that what we're watching right now is going to be the next movie from Under the Overpass Productions.
I don't do it in a cowardly way. See, that's the thing. You know, I never understood that fool because he always tried to act like with fake energy, like he mad. Like your anger is nothing, bro. You should see mine. You know, like believe me, bro. All y'all's little narc rage ain't nothing compared to an empath's anger. You know, my anger is limitless, knows no bounds. You know, my anger is downright scary and terrifying. Like I said, I just was trying to be nice. Try to be nice to everybody. I show respect until people disrespect me. When they do it as a coward when I'm gone, I'm not going to trip on that because I'm 35. I'm a grown man, right? I own everything, right? So why would I trip? I'm not going to trip. I'm a grown man. You know, now if I was back in high school, it'd be totally different. Yeah, but I'm not.
No, you're not back in high school. You're not back in high school at all. Do you know where you are mentally? Do you know where you are mentally? Second grade, maybe just going into third.
You know, and we're all grown men, right? So if you don't want to act like one, that's fine. But you know, I have to. That's what a lot of the public doesn't understand. You know,
ladies and gentlemen, it's Connie's crusty charcuter. We know her better as C4.
You know, it's all cute and it's all fun and games and it's all real over here, but I still got rules to follow. You feel me? I still got, you know, repercussions for my decisions. I still got to follow rules just like everybody. I'm not
DZ 1119 is here. Yay!
exempt. So, I mean, if they don't understand that, I give up, you know. I'm not really trying to explain it to them. I don't got time. You feel me? So, you know, that's the thing, you know, once you actually grow up, which a lot of you don't know how to do, which was my point of who I was talking about and what I've been saying, because they all adults and they ain't grown. Like, you just never gonna grow up. You got the
because they all adults and they ain't grown. You only get that here on negative 43 TV.
Peter Pan complex going on. You're never gonna grow up. It's time to grow up. You know, I'm an adult, I'm a grown man, and just like I told you, I'm not gonna be talked to no other type of way. Right? You're corny. Nobody cares about y'all. Oh, I hear dogs. I better get the hell out the way. I just had a big one coming for me earlier. He was huge.
Dogs will be a recurring theme this evening.
He was downright scary. That boy was a big dog. I'm talking huge. And I couldn't tell if he was on a leash or not. He was trying to figure out how to get around the gate. And he could have. And I was like, he better be.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's try to put all of this in bark. We'll think we'll find out. But let's for right now, let's just enjoy the show.
Man, dogs are scary, bro. I love animals, but dogs are scary. But like I said, I've already faced them too. That's the thing people don't get, you know. I stand up to everyone and everything. So, end of the day, you know, I don't know. It just kind of is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be, right? Right now, I'm walking a whole lot again, you know. Part of me is enjoying it. Part of me is not. It is what it is. That lady just looked at me like I was crazy. She's like, that's the real Batman. Yep, that's right, lady. Batman's coming through. Celebrity coming through. Make way. Oh, I love it. Absolutely.
Celebrity.
Love it. Hold on real quick. I got to grab something.
Okay. That was about 7 minutes worth of silence that I managed to get rid of. Let's go on. He's cammed up now. Yeah, dogs instinctively don't like him, and they have instinctively never liked him. Okay. Now, before the sound starts again, I'd like to share with you an observation of mine about this video right here.
So
He's
yeah, as I
walking.
was saying,
Shut up, motherfucker. You will notice he is walking like his right leg is approximately 2 inches shorter than his left. It's a very limpy gait. Check it out.
right? Since you know, it's just funny, man. It's funny when you're dealing with new people, and I just love how that's the first thing they do is sit there and just run their mouth. Like it's like you do realize we don't care, right? Like you do realize like real man, which there's none of but me, right?
Look at you. Right here, right now. You're wearing an empty bulletproof vest. I think it has a weight plate in it at the most. And there's a Batman mask sitting on top of your head. You are in no way a man. You are absolutely Arrested Development Case 101.
I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. But a real man ain't gonna care, bro. I don't care if you run your mouth. That doesn't give you respect. That doesn't mean I respect you. If I don't respect you, I don't really care about nothing you talking about.
Well, it's mutual, dude. It's fucking mutual.
That's what I told homeboys to his face. I told him, that means I ain't hearing nothing you talking about. Like, I care less what you saying. Get up out of my face.
You hear everything. You hear everything. That's why you're here bitching, because you hear everything.
It's that easy. So just like with all the people that y'all, you know, the same things, you do the same things over and over. Don't nobody care. We don't care. I'm not answering to nobody, bro. I'm going to do what I need to do. What I'm doing, I have every right to do. I'm supposed to do. And it's God ordained. This ain't stopping for nobody and nothing. Believe me, I'm doing this till the wheels fall off. You got that? And I'll gladly tell anybody that to their face. You feel me? Like, it's just crazy, man. How pathetic people are. Like, really.
Mr. Metal Skull has just walked through the door at the party, and I think he's got pizza.
They be straight delusional cowards. You know what I mean? Like, they going to tell me what I can and can't do. Like, yeah, please don't do your job. Please don't do what you're paid to do. I'm a YouTuber. I can do whatever I want. You got YouTubers on here that catch predators. You got all sorts of stuff. I got every right to be doing what I'm doing. I'm on the same type of steeds. You know what I mean? I'm stopping all the real things from happening. I have every right to do so. You know what I mean? So call it what you want. I don't really care. I'm just walking justice and karma. I'm doing the same stuff I'd be
He just posing as hard as he can pose every day.
doing if I wasn't wearing the suit. You know, if I wasn't wearing the bulletproof vest, which again is level 3A, completely bulletproof. Okay, you can sit there and run your mouth all you want, right? Right here, right? People are silly, man. Like real talk, bro. People is just silly, silly people. Right? I got to figure out what I want to do here, man. This is gonna take forever, bro. Walking, it's gonna take forever, which I don't mind. I got all the time in the world. I'm just wondering, like, should I get the bus? If I get the bus, it's gonna take me the other way. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, crip blood, limping and bleeding at the same time. Yeah, he's got to be at a point where his feet have begun to bleed.
Back the way I just came from, that I was trying to get away from, because homeboy this morning I had $2.70, and I forgot that the bus fare had changed to $3. So homeboy couldn't help me out with 30 cents. Like 30 cents, if you just give me the day pass, then I got a day pass. But nope. No, you got to pay the fare.
Of course you have to pay the fare. You're 30 cents short. If you were cool, they might have actually covered 30 cents for you out of their pocket. I've seen things like that happen. You're not anybody that's going to be receiving anything like that anytime soon, because look at you. They don't want you on their buses all day long.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job, sir. Golly, bro. $2 now for a one-way trip. $2 on a bus. How do you people expect people to have money? It's just crazy how they sit there. Like I said, they making little snide remarks like they cute, like, nigga, what? What is you talking about, fool? Come out. You don't have money for this?
I also didn't have time to cut out any N-bombs. He N-bombs a bit here.
Bus fare's $3 out here now for a day pass. Do you know how much that is? See, these people don't get it. You can't get started.
Oh, yes. Spine
Do
tingling
you not get what
entertainment. Here we
inflation
go.
means? You can't get started because they literally won't let us. Right? I don't want to see nobody make no bread or get anywhere. All you fools broke. Every single one of you. I'm not broke. I've been making bread. I'm gonna stay making bread. You're broke. I am preparing for what's happening. I am actually accommodating towards inflation and not accommodating, but acclimating to inflation and understanding how it works and how to move and what to do.
If anybody ever stops you and says, "What does nonsense mean?" play them the last 10 seconds of this video that you just heard. Good God in heaven, we're dumb on a whole nother level here on negative 43 TV.
You're not. I mean, I can get food stamps and solve that problem in 2 seconds because then I can just get food for free, right? I mean, that's really not that big of a deal. And these lights don't make any damn sense, right? I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous. I'm not even going to wait, bro. I'll walk over here. I'm so sick of this. This whole system y'all got is a joke, bro. And I'm talking everywhere. It's a joke everywhere, bro. I'm gonna tell you one thing, man. Kentucky actually had a pretty decent system. They was feeding me good. Like they straight over there. They pretty good. It was pretty cool. But
you know, if he had any money at all, this would be a great time to snag a bat suit cheap.
You know, one of the guys was like, "Stay here, man." I'm like, "Nah, I'm all right. I'm good, bro." You know, yeah. I'm not in this position. I was never in that position for real. That's what people got to understand, man. That's why it's crazy to me how people just keep running their mouth, because it's like one after the other just saying stuff that just doesn't exist. It's like, how many Delulus are there? How many Delulus exist? Like, nigga, I'm playing all y'all. You can't figure it out still? Then they sit there like they offended, like they mad, like, yeah, and you're powerless and you're going to put up with it because I'm not playing you.
Hey, look, everybody, Wickens here. It's been a while. How are you?
By doing nothing wrong, I'm playing you because you're playing yourself, nigga. All y'all. Because all y'all sit there, right, with your envy and your jealousy and your misconceptions of reality and try to, anything coming from you going to be bad energy anyway towards me. You're going to say whatever. It don't matter how much I do. I've done everything positive. Well, none of them got no words to say about me positive. And I'm not asking. You feel me? So it's like, as far as I'm concerned, none of y'all exist to me. So, I mean, why talk to me? You know, that's all. Stay out my way, bro. Let me do what I'm doing. I just bought a Dr. Pepper. You know how much that costs? $2.45. Nigga, you can't be serious, dog.
$2.49. You can't be serious, dog. Yeah, I'll agree. I'll agree. That's far too much for what amounts to a bottle of soda or a bottle of pop, depending upon where you are in the United States.
Talking about money. What? Like, you got any money with a non-existent business?
If you're not in the United States, I don't know.
This is crazy, man. I ain't never seen people like this in my life. And you could tell in his eyes he's a coward. You could tell he was fazed when I told him God provides.
He was fazed when I told him God provides. What the fuck ever. It is nice to see you, Wicked.
God got me, homie. Like, what is you talking about, nigga? That's just crazy to me, bro. You know, it'd be one thing if all y'all was filthy rich and whatever, you know, but you ain't. So it's like, I'm just not understanding it. You feel me? Like, real talk. If you actually had something going for you, maybe it would halfway make sense, but you don't. So just sit down and be quiet. That's it. Like, I've never seen, like, I just don't even get it. I was raised the complete opposite way. Like, that's the number one thing you don't do is sit there and try to talk smack to a grown man. Like, what? And the only reason, right, that I have to put up with it is because I have a future, because I have goals, because I own so much equity. It's unreal, because I'm wealthy and rich. That's the only reason. Real talk. You know what I mean? And like, who wants that? Who wants to have constant problems and that cost you money you don't have? Like, I'm all right.
Oh, yeah, I've seen plenty of videos about Japanese convenience stores. I've got a little story for you about Lawson. You know where Lawson originated? Columbus, Ohio, my hometown. How it continued on in Japan, yet went out of business here in the Tri-States. It just mind blown, absolutely blown.
Like, honestly, legit. Like, I'm running a business. Like, to be Batman, like I said, people don't get what it takes, man. You can't
Oh, it might happen. My nuts are pretty well torqued up right
even
now.
have a felony. I can't wear this if I catch a felony.
Let me devise another way of describing that.
Okay? And I'm telling y'all straight up, yes, I'm giving you what you want.
Okay, yeah, this'll work. I'm lit.
Because guess what? You can't make me get one. Smart one, you can't set me up like that. Felonies are not easily attained or handed out. Fool. You got to really be doing something. And me, I just mind my own business, chill, and do what I do as Batman. That's it. You know, like I said, all I do, right? I just sit here, I make everything look cute.
You just sit here and you make everything look cute. You sit there and you make everything look cute. That doesn't sound very tough or very gangster to me. But you know that doesn't matter because Marie W is here. That's what matters.
Right? And you see everything I'm doing it right in front of you. There's nothing you can do about it. Real talk. Nothing. You know, I film videos for a living. That's my answer every time. I film videos for a living, right? And I'm a boss.
I mean, the food in Japanese convenience stores blows away American fast food just based on what I have seen alone. Ooh, I'm talking about food while I'm on a diet. Torture!
Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I get paid. I'm running a media company. That's what I'm building. You know, they just don't understand. There's no way to get at me. None. You know, I hope that wasn't another welding torch that I just walked by. I don't know. I caught it looking for a minute. I don't know what he was doing, but it looked like he was on wood. So I don't know. It might have been something different. Let me open this Dr. Pepper. It's ridiculous, man. Like, seriously. With my Dr. Pepper. It's just crazy, man, how people are just so petty, man. That was 30 cents this morning. All homeboy had to do was just be like, look, I'll give you your day pass, 30 cents. I had $2.70. He gonna make me pay $2 for one way, so now I gotta pay 3 more. And it's pointless, or 2 more. That's crazy, bro. That's not even 2 more. Sorry, it is 3 more. It's gonna have to be 3 more. It's just embarrassing, man. Like, y'all really be making people frustrated. Like, you really make me mad. And then you sit there and act like you've done something. I love being mad, nigga. Like, real talk. I stays mad. My whole bloodline stays mad. Like, what are you talking about? We're not angry because we unhappy. We just love being angry. You know, it's in my DNA. You know, like, got a lot to be angry about, fool. You feel me? So, like I said, when people be kicking all that tough stuff, I mean, you have no idea. You don't know the meaning of tough, homie. None of you people. You feel me? You're not tough. You're cupcakes. Literally, a bunch of Hostess cupcakes. Those are my favorite, by the way. I might get one today.
Yeah, I've seen one thing in Japan in videos that I'd never seen before: whipped cream fruit sandwiches. Sounds interesting. Sounds like a lot of sugar to me, and that's not good for me. Hey, you know what's good for everybody, though? Dr. Computer Shops here. How you doing, sir?
Like I said, end of the day, it is what it is. I'm the real deal, right? There's nothing fake about me. You can see that, right? People gonna see how I move. All these people, man. I got people in the shelter over there in Kentucky watching me.
That is absolutely true. Not necessarily the shelter in Kentucky. I know that there are people in the cult that are watching him, maybe even the leaders. I hit the button. I kind of regret hitting the button, but I had in fact hit the button.
Right? Like I said, me, I do my thing, bro. I'm not hiding. I'm not running from nobody. I put myself right out there in the open. Run the streets for real. It is not fake. And all you niggas watching, right? How do you think I feel about most of y'all? Come on, bro. Just give me my accolades already, man. Don't get mad at me. Don't try to punish me, you coward fool. Right? Give me a reward, nigga. I need like a plaque. That's what I need. Give me my plaque. Give me my trophies. Do a lot more than you fools. All you put together. I do more than any organization or agency. You know? So miss me with the theatrics and the antics and the fake talk. Because I don't care. You know, y'all don't even watch the movies. Watch the Batman films so you can understand the concept of what it really means and is.
Batman films are not real. They're not real. Batman films aren't necessarily even good movies at times. So I'm told. I've never seen one.
Okay.
See, I grew up a long, long time ago.
Like an unstoppable dude. Pretty much what it is. I'm just saying. A lot of people, man, they have eyes, but they don't have eyes to see. You feel me?
Honestly, Yuri-san, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
I just think a lot of you fools are funny, because you are. Oh, look, there's somebody sleeping there. You don't see? Somewhere there I can't see because of the sun.
I still say he lasted way longer than I thought he would.
Just sleeping right on the grass. Now I wonder if I do that, I wonder if they'll bother me. I wonder if I'd get in trouble for that or not. You know. Like I said, it's just crazy, man. Dudes like Miko Savage. Miko Savage, you just released another video of straight nonsense and delusion. You said something, I can't remember what it was, but what you said.
And I believe that is another reason that I just totally dropped the Batman thing. I was 5 years old in 1966 when that show hit the air. There is no explaining the impact of that show to anybody that wasn't between the ages of 7 and 10 in 1966. It was a genuine monster hit, and I prefer to not have my memories messed with.
Didn't make any sense. Like, it was the opposite that's true. So what do you mean? Oh yeah, about this, that some guy, you called him a name, a negative connotation, right? And then you told him, you said that he said, if a girl likes you, it means that you have the tendencies of Satan. I think he's spot on with that for most girls who ain't women. Now, if you were a woman, like Christina, like my girlfriend, she's not attracted to that. Common sense. Who would be? No person in their right mind would be. But these ones, they so brainwashed and they ain't women. That's 100% right. That is what they like. Yes. So what do you mean? I mean, you're looking at it right there, you know? So I don't understand what you're saying. You have an example right there in front of you of your homeboy who's not a man. Come on, bro. You're friends with a guy.
I wouldn't hold my breath about Batman becoming public domain because Mickey Mouse was supposed to become public domain. And lo and behold, Disney got it extended. There's no law that allows for it, but there you go.
We all know his preference and what he does. He paints his nails black. I mean, are you really serious right now?
Yeah, sure. Why not? When I hear fear, especially capitalized like that, I'm thinking leaving.
Miko, you know, I mean, come on, bro. Come over here with that nonsense, bro. I'm going to have a field day with you. I'm going to make fun of you all sorts of ways, laugh at you. That's why Bun's got all in his feelings. Bum dot. I said bum dot, crumb dot, bum dot. I said bum dot.
Ah, yeah, still obsessed with black men as always. Ladies and gentlemen, Money Mike joins us on this Saturday Madness.
Buns dot. Golly. I just want to be your teddy bear. Oh. People are ridiculous. Honestly, all you fools, you're ridiculous. Right? So like I said, I'm out here enjoying my life, doing what I do. Right? Ain't worried about nobody. I do me. Right? And I mean, to let you know something real quick, I'll be unbothered every single day. Right? Not only will I be unbothered.
So am I, Troll Team, but you know, nobody's won so far, so maybe I need to kick it up another notch and give people a chance to win the mute game. Only one way to do that, kids. Smoke them if you got them, time. If you don't smoke them, just groove on a higher level. That's fun too.
But everything that I said remains true and will remain true. Right? I'm not concerned about other people. You feel me? Like I said, niggas make no money. Niggas get no bread. Like, people was telling me I wasn't making money. I was just down here. I was making donations, $25 a pop at a time. I must have made like 75 in one day. And then I made monetization money on top of that. this is a real business, bro. I can get paid in any minute. I stay getting paid. I've paid my car lot for years with this. I mean, I've made a ton of money on here. I could show you right now Cash App receipts of over $3,000 from people. I mean, I don't know what to tell you over time, but I make bread, nigga. I don't know who you think you're talking to. Like, real talk, bro. It's just crazy, man. That's donations alone. You know what I mean? I'm creating my next YouTube check right now. Like I said, it's up over 80 something, up over like around 82, right? You got to accumulate the other money, right? Get all that moving and going. And, you know, we'll go from there. But one thing's for sure, two things for certain, man. Ain't nobody, you know, telling me what I'm doing. Ain't nobody doing nothing with me.
Yeah, you're right. And that's a big problem. Nobody's doing nothing with you. That, you know, stretch that out a little bit more. Nobody's helping you. Everybody hates you. Everybody, even the chronic, all day hates you.
So that's my thing I don't get. Like, it's
Yes, Homo Momo is back in Texas.
It's weird when people like really keep acting like, I mean, you want to act after you lose, no problem. I just don't get it. And that's usually what people do when they lose. They act because they don't want to accept their defeat. Mm-hmm. Tell me when I'm not spitting facts, somebody.
Yeah, and he's returned to that. You know, the wooded areas and big spiders biting him. He went home to that.
Please, someone, tell me when I'm not spitting absolute facts. How you doing? All right, you? Yeah.
Yep, it takes a little bit of experience in Sneedville to recognize that, DZ. You were in fact correct.
Muchos criminales. Oy.
Yeah, he's all about misdirection, and yet it never seems to work, at least not long term.
Try to tell a lot of criminals.
Yeah, we're going to do one winner per show there for sure. It just gets hard to follow after a while. And after all, there's a lot of marijuana usage going on here. Who can keep track?
They're all saying hi to me. It's just Mexican guys working. They're cool. I mean, I love my people, man. I'm half Mexican. Like I said, I got nothing but love for my people down here. You know, a lot of them have been really nothing but nice too. And
oh, you mean the ones that you're calling 3 feet tall all the time? Those people? Yeah, right.
Embraced me, and I'm appreciative of it, you know, because it's been a lot of times down here where I definitely went through it because of that. You know, I'm half Mexican. I just look like this, but I love how I look.
Oh, you bet. You was just about to get to a point where I was going to have to start writing it down. I don't want it to turn into a job or anything.
I love who I am, man. You know, so I can't be nothing else for you, me, but you know, a lot of them, they're super cool, but you know, most people, they respect me, especially out here, and they know what I do. So it's like, you know, people sometimes they'll help me out. This is what it is. But you know, that's the thing. These other people, they can't say the same. Ain't nobody helping them out.
I do not actually know, although I have heard that he hit Cindy. Anybody out there know exactly what he's in the can for, or is he even still there?
You know, it's just they all help each other. They're a big system. It's an underground conspiracy of illegal activity. That's what I'm here for, to stop. I don't care how you feel about it. I'm going to stop you. I've been stopping you, okay? I didn't ask no questions. I mean, I'm really stopping you, okay? I mean, it gets ugly. So, you know, just don't get it twisted for 1 second, okay? So, I mean, like I said.
Oh, yes, Lundsey. I plugged that hard drive into my computer, and it was extremely weird. It sees the hard drive. It won't read the hard drive, so I don't know, just maybe on the next computer, who knows.
I mean, you know, I'm at the point in the movie now where Alfred's talking to me and Alfred's telling me, you've completely, you know what, them to the point of desperation.
You know what? I'm going to take it back just a little bit.
What it is. But, that's the thing. These other people, they can't say the same.
Because what he says is just really insane. Let's listen.
Ain't nobody helping them out. It's just they all help each other. They're a big system. It's an underground conspiracy of illegal activity. That's what I'm here for, to stop. I don't care how you feel about it. I'm going to stop you. I've been stopping you, okay? I didn't ask no questions. I mean, I'm really stopping you.
Oh, it's not you, DZ. It's my 13-year-old computer. That's exactly what it is.
Okay. I mean, it gets ugly. So, just don't get it twisted.
A 12 or 13 operating system upgrades behind, if not more.
For 1 second. Okay. So, I mean, like I said, I'm at the point in the movie now where Alfred's talking to me and Alfred's telling me, you've completely, you know what, them to the point of desperation. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens, because, in film, he said, and in their desperation, they turned to a man that they didn't fully understand, which happened to be the Joker. All right. In this case, there's no real Joker. There's no Ra's al Ghul. Maybe that's what some of these people like Raul want to be. Maybe they want to be the Ra's al Ghul. You ain't Ra's al Ghul, nigga. You're just, I'd be laughing at you. I couldn't even take you serious. Come on, bro. Ra's al Ghul ain't 3 feet tall and hunchback. I'm just saying, for real. Huh? Come on, dog. Ra's al Ghul wasn't out there begging on the corner. What? On and on now. Right?
He's on a spasmodic high, everybody. Again, let me take this back just a little bit so we can enjoy this major haughty ha-ha. And we're going to enjoy it with everybody's favorite Simon and Garfunkel hating Aussie. It's Art Garfunkel. Art. Here we go.
Just saying, for real. Huh? Come on, dog. Ra's al Ghul wasn't out there begging on the corner. What? On and on now. Right? On and on and on and on and on and on and on now.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, kids. That's the first time I'd seen that. I recorded it, I paid no attention to it, and oh my god, I wasn't ready for that.
That
funny kid.
Honestly, people are just hilarious, bro.
Better now.
Yeah, I never see, I can see the fear in Miguel's eyes, literally. And it's crazy because it's like, bro, I don't even have nothing against you, man. I just realized you're slow. I got nothing but love for you, man. But once you start doing that and you just go quiet, like you acting like you somebody's friend, then you just go completely.
And his hunchback Wiccan just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. I've been saying it, and I'll say it again. All those fake push-ups that he does, all it does is enlarge his hunchback.
Be radio silent and quiet because you couldn't run game on me. You wasn't running game on me ever, nigga. All y'all gave me my space. Remember? I mean, that's what. Come on, bro. That's like the same with Bobby.
Yeah. If again, whoever it was that did this, buy him a scooter. Then things will really get going again.
I said Bobby gave me my space. Yeah, remember, man, I'm a lot younger than all y'all, bro. So to you, I'm young as hell. We're not the same generation, bro. I respect my elders, period. That's just how it is.
What did you just say? What did you just say? I have a family in Green Bay that says that you ain't about that shit at all. They actually tried to blame a heart attack that your landlord had on you.
That's who I am. That's the problem. People trying to take my kindness for weakness. Don't get it twisted, homie.
If not, your landlord, definitely an older man that lived in the house. They pinned it on you.
Like, I'm what I am. It's just like, I mean, I feel sorry for you. You're a bunch of old folk, you're old folk that I feel sorry for, like I said, as far as I'm concerned, man, I already am forgiving them because that's what God told me to do, and it makes sense. But forgiveness is for me, not for anyone else, so I forgive you, don't mean I'm not going to continue to expose you, but it'll be relatively rare.
I forgive you, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to continue to expose you. That's exactly what it would mean.
But I probably am going to take you to court, though. That I am going to do. I'm definitely going to talk to a lawyer about this. But that's it. And we move on, right? That's the way it should be. Don't you think?
That's one of the reasons that he cannot get any benefits. He doesn't have a permanent address. And I don't know that his mother's address would be good enough. I don't know.
So, I just like making jokes and saying the truth about people because it gets them mad.
Well, it was angry emails that were sent to, I believe, Shamrock. And I got them and actually made a video out of them.
Not only does it get them mad, but they ain't going to do nothing about it. That's why I think it's so funny. Because it's like, you all love to talk smack. A lot of you said a lot of weird stuff. None of it meant nothing. But once I start talking, people get in their feeling. You feel me? Remember, I didn't just tell you I was somebody. I mean, I proved everything I told you, right? Like the fake minister, Geneva. Yeah, what I told you was all true, right? I proved it right now, right? Real easy, man, for me to prove who I am and explain, hey, look, this is my actual life and reality, buddy.
You have no connection to reality whatsoever, but Crazy Horse does. How do I know he's real? He's here right now.
Not just lying like you. I don't have to. They've never seen someone like me. So like I said, the whole thing is, I label and judge people. I judge the hell out of people. I have to. I mean? That's how I survive. And when I look at you and I say,
we all judge people to survive. It's no news.
Well, you could never even be competition. I mean, well, look at you. Look at you. You can never even be competition. So, what would I look like going back and forth with you? Like, what? I'm not gonna go back and forth with you fools. It'd be a waste of my time. Just saying. Do you not think? It'd be a waste of my time, bro. Go back and forth with people. Like, it's like, what I'm saying is, you got people, they in a church, you in an actual ministry, and you want to act tough. Like, do you not see the delusion in your thought process there? If you want to act tough, take that act to the streets.
Okay. All right. You do the same thing. You take your act to the street. Oh, wait a minute. You can't get into any fights because you don't want to catch no felonies because you want to wear that posing ass vest. Yes, you do. You have a built-in excuse not to fight, and you have had for many, many years. On a lighter note, Michael Fox is here.
Don't do it in a church, in a ministry. Do that in the street. That's what the street's for. Boy, right?
Why, I think that's a wonderful idea, Merrick. I think everybody should subscribe to everyone.
But no, you want to do it where it don't count at. That's what I'm telling you. That's how you know when dudes say, I was in prison for whatever. You was hiding. You was in protective custody for real, nigga.
If you're talking about the Shamrock emails, yeah, it's there.
You was hiding. I guarantee that. I don't know what they talking about. Them fools done lied and role reverse so much, it's unreal. I go to General Pop wherever I'm at, and I don't just hold my own.
Yeah, Shamrock actually went on his panel as Christina. As far as I know, that's the only time that ever happened.
Scare everybody and take it over.
Trying to suppress the laughter as hard as she could. God bless her.
I was running the 65-man pod, and I'll do it again, but I'm not going back. I guarantee it, because I know what I'm doing.
And I'll run it again, but I ain't coming back because I know what I'm doing. Well, if you're going to run the pod, you're going to have to go back in. You didn't run a 65-man pod. You ran from a 65-man pod. Do you know something that I learned from watching ex-cons on YouTube? Nobody respects anybody that punches that candy-colored button there in jail. You know, the protective custody one. The inmates don't respect it. And you know who else doesn't? The corrections officers. Even they think you're a putty.
Right? So,
yeah, right. You probably spent 35 days of it, if not more, in protective custody.
Like I said, my whole deal is, I mean, corruption can't stop me. Just like the reading told you. I just released the reading and just told you all what it is. Corrupt officials can't do nothing. They're going to have to sit here and watch me win. I'm telling you, I strolled right by them fools. They were slowing down today looking like, oh my gosh, the Batman is back. Like, my return.
Yeah, you can bet that you've got a few people driving by you in their car saying, oh my fucking God, that asshole's back. Yeah, something so extraordinarily obvious as a 35-year-old hobo walking down the street wearing what looks to be a bulletproof vest and a Batman mask. It's going to be extremely noticeable, and nobody's happy that you're back.
Turn is epic. That was in the readings as well, right? Not out here playing, right? You see me walking, you're going to see the power of God. Right? Real talk. You're going to see it in me. I promise. You're going to see, like, this dude don't care.
Taking it to the streets was the Doobie Brothers. It was their first big hit with Michael McDonald.
About none of us. Like,
and as somebody that was 14 years old back then, 13, 14 years old, somewhere in there, I didn't even notice that the style of the Doobie Brothers had changed completely.
No, not really. I'm a little bit bigger than you. A lot bigger. You know, I'm a lot stronger than you. You can go ahead and tell yourself what you want. Tell yourself I'm wearing an outfit. Tell yourself I'm wearing a costume. Tell yourself it's the day after Halloween. I don't really care. But at the end of the day, I'm Batman.
Here's a no, you're not. Here's an unpopular opinion. The song Taking It to the Streets, to me, never, ever sounded any better than it did when it was coming out of an AM car radio. I was one of the last AM people. I hung on to the very end.
Right? So
I mean that was where rock and roll's home. That's where it grew up. As it was growing up and leaving home to move to FM, I stayed with it until the end because I knew what kind of an institution it was.
It's a little different. Right? So
it was dying, it was never coming back, and I was glad to be there.
Like I said, I don't care what people think. Just like I told that Mark dude to his face. Told him, why would you care what people think? Just do you. You know, that's you narc's problem. You always care what people think. Can't live your life worrying about what people think.
Yes, community wall is almost useless now because that's all he posts pretty much is just tarot readers.
You know, like they always say, you know, the slogan, right? Like, you know, life is short, man. Why waste your time with nonsense? Life is short. Why waste your time worrying about other people or what they think or have to say? You know, that's the part people are missing. You know, like I said, I got everything to be proud of, fool. All right. I'm very proud of myself.
Yeah, sports talk and news, that's all that we have left of AM radio nowadays. You would think that it would be fairly easy to have a somewhat successful oldies station on the AM band locally, but no, for music, it's a dead issue.
Beyond proud of myself. Nobody could take it away from me or make me feel any different because I'm talking to me. I love me. You know what I mean? Like, so for me personally, it is what it is. You know, I talk to myself a lot now. I have full-length conversations with myself. Me and myself get along just fine. You know? So, like I said, when y'all sit there and you backwards preach and say these things that make no sense, like wherever you going, you taking you with you. Yeah, you taking you with you too. A miserable fool that can't make no money no matter what he do.
Yeah, those songs coming out of an AM radio just gave them a magic.
And you can go right back to the street and right back to what you were.
Maybe a warmth is the word I'm looking for. I think Coast to Coast AM is
just like your family told you, right, nigga? He said his own family said you.
George Lurie, I think.
You ain't changed.
Something like that.
Because you ain't changed. talking about you still doing the same things. Like, that's crazy. How you gonna go to a program that's like rehab, then come back and do the exact same thing? I'm gonna tell you honestly, man, I've been
Yeah, Yuri. Well, I was going to say this isn't helping it either, but it died about 1978.
smoking a couple of cigarettes because that whole program made me want to smoke cigarettes again. You know, I mean, you know, when you got a program like that destroys relationships, tries to separate any couple that goes in there, and they successfully did it to my homeboy. He still ain't got his girlfriend back. He's over there in Conroe, I think, in a shelter.
Is that a good thing? It can be a good thing when drug addicts get away from their girlfriends. You know, the whole codependency thing and whatnot. It's probably beneficial.
Okay. I mean,
George Nuri, thank you.
come on, bro. The girl, she went to the Alabama ministry. Then, I mean, I don't know. They just haven't been reunited the entire time. Reunited.
Nuri, let's just call the thing off.
Reunited because it feels so good. Reunited because we understood.
That was a hit my senior year of high school, I believe, 1979. It sucked then, it sucks now. Sucks even worse coming out of his face.
How does that song go? Oh, it's too funny. Reunited at last. Man, Fools is funny, bro. Like, real talk. But yeah, you just gotta understand what I do, man. I've been doing it for a hot minute. I've been running these streets for a minute. This ain't fake. Today is gonna be a relatively calm day. Like,
no, they don't have public access anymore, and it's a loss. It was one of the better things about early cable.
I said, I don't get on here and try to impress folk. It's gonna be calm period now, you know. Really, I'm just making my appearances right now as Batman, and don't get it twisted, you know, I'm still on the same vibe, but look how beautiful this is. Look at that. That's what I need for a sec. Peace and quiet. Reunited because it feels so good.
By and large, I'm not a fan of country music. I'm a respecter of it. Billy Joe Shaver at times was just an absolute genius. To prove that, look up Tom Jones, of all people, right here on YouTube, singing a Billy Joe Shaver song called If I Give My Soul. You may find God on the spot. Be careful.
Y'all need to talk to me through the Cash App. You're trying to talk to me, you need to pay me. You understand? Go to the Cash App and pay me. Pay me. Pay me. I need my money. Gotta have that money. Need some money, honey. Give me your money. Give me your money. Told you ain't nothing funny. Gotta have that money. Money, money, money green.
I never did anything with public access, and that's one of my biggest regrets from the early 80s, let me tell you.
I'm on the scene, mean and keen. Uh-oh, somebody hear me. I want to drink my Dr. Pepper is what I want to do.
Ah, yes, AI music. You know, kids, I laugh really hard at some AI music like Bobo Bojangles. It crude toilet humor, but God, it's funny. But in the meantime, musicians are going to be replaced. Taylor Swift, you better hold on to that money. Your career might have 10 more years because AI's coming for you. They're coming for every actor. They're coming for every artist. They're coming for the human race. Ah!
Hi there. It's kind of awkward sometimes because you're just like talking to people like, hi.
When I think about public access, I'll tell you this story, then I'll quit hitting the button so damn much. In Columbus, Ohio, in the early 1980s, the public access channel late at night would run notices of missing people. mostly missing teenagers and missing children. And it would go on for hours. And a very early version of a robotic voice was reading all of their information. And I promise you, I was a fully grown man at that point. It would send ice picks down my spine. There are times that I had trouble going to sleep after watching it. There was just something about it.
Yes, I'm Batman.
Oh, yeah, God help us all. I mean, there's a McDonald's, not a McDonald's, a White Castle, not far from me. People don't work the drive-thru anymore. It's all AI. Haven't been back since.
Like, this is hilarious. I'll be on the chase and stuff.
Oh, God, yeah. If you can eliminate the whole process, you don't have to pay actors or directors or any damn buddy. Oh, man, that's a dystopian dream for somebody with loads of cash.
People see me, I'm like, hi. And just keep pushing, keep running. Like, so I mean,
oh yeah, you'd be sitting there. It really got to me. Be sitting there at 1:30, coming from the bar, at least half drunk, if not completely drunk, and then sit down. It was like a horror movie. Even worse because the ones that were the worst ones are the ones that were missing for 4 or 5 years, and you just know they're not coming back home. I mean, ooh, I'm getting goosebumps now.
everybody knows what it is, man. Everybody knows what's going on. So yeah, I guess right now I already put in all the work over here, man. Everything. The streets are without crime. I don't care what nobody tell you. That's the truth. I know the truth. Ain't no crime out here now. Niggas is scared. You really think the people? I want to drop my Dr. Pepper.
Oh, there were a lot of kids in the late 70s and early 80s, Yuri son. The longest I watched one of those things might have been an hour. There was just something mesmerizing about it. And I never once saw it repeat. I never saw it get to the end and loop back around. Not once.
You really think that people don't talk behind the walls about Batman? Think about it, man. You got niggas getting locked up right and left, especially out here. You know what I mean? You go to jail. Niggas done seen the Batman. He goes in there to jail, tells them other fools about the Bat. You think they don't have full-length conversations about me? Bro, think about it, man. I'm a legend. They talk about me behind the walls. I know that they have to. You know what I mean? I remember I got locked up that one time for the main charge or whatever, all that fake stuff, all that setup stuff they did. Right? I went in there. I heard it sounded like Gomez. It sounded like Eric Gomez, which Gomez is a lawyer, his father out here. I talked to him about everything, but
Ed Kemper. Yuri, if you know nothing about him, look it up. Edmund Kemper.
whatever. Point is, sounded like it was Eric Gomez. I don't know if it was him or someone else. I was even popular back then, and I didn't even realize it. I went into the jail, whatever, where the detainee cells are. Some homeboy yelled out "Sneed" or something. I was like, "What the hell?" But like in a good way, like "Sneed," like.
Well, old school animation has been absolutely dead for 35 years. It was novel when it started out, but I would like to see some hand-drawn panels again. Of course, we never will.
You know what I mean? Like, so people know who I am, man. My name is pretty prominent, especially in the Valley. Like, I'm a big name here. I'm probably the biggest, So it's like when people, try to talk.
Lobster is here. He may have been here for a while. Like I said, I'm pretty well lit up so far. No mutes. No mutes. I'm kind of expecting it. I keep expecting it, but so far, so good for me. What was he saying? Gamez? Gamez? There was a rather prominent professional golfer in the early 90s, Robert Gamez. Very good player.
Smack, it's like, that's fine. You can have it, but I just don't understand it because it doesn't make sense. You understand what I'm saying? It's not like a defensive response. It's a really, really offensive response. I'm just telling you the truth.
I know more than I should know about Ed Kemper. Hooerman, who is that? An Australian type?
It doesn't make any sense because it doesn't exist. I mean, why not just talk to me as who I am? I mean, they expect you to be mean and ruthless at all times. I mean, that's just not realistic, nigga. We got laws. Like, what are you talking about? Like the real boss and the real gangster is going to have to be a nice guy on a lot of aspect and learn to be extremely patient. Because if you ain't, you're not going to win. You won't make it in this. Not in this game. Tupac wouldn't have lasted 2 seconds in this.
Good memories with Social Distortion. First time I ever heard them was on the Alternate radio station in Columbus, 91, 92. Whenever they got their major label deal, and the first thing I ever heard was Ball and Chain. Been a big fan ever since.
Environment.
Yeah. Ed liked his mom. That's sarcasm out there, kids. He killed his mom and then did some pretty unspeakable things.
You crazy, nigga? I'm just telling you the truth. You think Tupac could do this? Tupac was all right. He wasn't really that tough, but he was all right. But someone like him who takes bait, or is so quick to pretend he about it and jumping, like, that's fake to me. Nigga come around bouncing around like a rabbit. That's the first sign of weakness.
I know nothing about Tupac, although I have heard that he wasn't really about all that.
You come around me, you hopping around and stuff. I'm just looking at you like Mike Tyson, like my eyes, like back and forth, like look at this bunny rabbit. This nigga think he a rabbit. Like, what? Like, people really don't get it. It's like, me, I've already set so many examples that's why it's so funny to me, because it's like people expect you to show them who you are. I can't show you who I am. I literally can't. It's impossible, not without compromising myself and ruining everything for me.
I think Prison Bound is a separate album, I believe.
So I'm good.
I was going to say, it seemed like there was a song called Prison Bound on their first major release.
Because I already did like so many.
My favorite song is Footprints on My Ceiling. It's a murder ballad. First rate murder ballad.
It's unreal. So it's like you would think at some point you all would just respect that. But it is what it is. I did bar security for 6 years, man. 6th Street know all about me. They don't know I'm Batman. Some of them might, but they know who I am. They know how I get down. Like they seen plenty of examples. Some people. That's the thing. Like, people who ain't around, they don't see. They're not going to know how to talk to you, how to treat you, who you are. It's like, let's let fools run their mouth, man. I'm not concerned. It's not really my issue. Feel me? So, like I said, down here, I already run the streets, man. I already took everything over. Everything is done. That church cult, that was about the last thing I needed to expose and shut down. And if it's not shut down, it will get shut down when I file this lawsuit and I take it all to a lawyer.
You're not going to do it. Will you just fucking stop blowing shit out of your ass? Or don't, because if you don't, I don't have a show. Oh, wait a minute. I'd have a show. No problem. I'd just find something else.
Everything that's gone on and happened. Okay. And I'll probably have witnesses who will back me. It's just that simple. So, I mean, other than that, what else is there? The other little minute stuff, it's not really that big of.
Yeah, Love Social Distortion, Pennywise, I only know of in passing because they're on Fat Records, which is, of course, Fat Mike. The Dead Kennedys, that's foundational. The Descendants, I have heard very, very little of, to be honest, but very, very important to SoCal punk rock in the early 80s.
The deal, honestly, and,
And Milo actually does have a PhD.
People get into problems.
He really did go to college
on their own, and you can't expect Batman to just be there for you every minute. Like, if you want that, I'm more than happy to do that for you, but you're going to have to buy me a motorcycle and help me get my license unsuspended, because this is what they did. Why did they do it? Because of this reason, because they don't want justice. They don't want me here, or they don't want me in the way of what they're doing, all this illegal corruption and illegal activity, and they can't do nothing about it now. So you're gonna have to just sit there and eat it.
They don't want you there, and you just got off the bus yesterday? And nobody's eating anything, by the way, either, buddy. Nobody at all's eating anything. You're powerless. You're soft. You're so soft, one might describe you as mushy, like bad fish, and smelling just as bad.
Okay, you have to just sit there and watch it now, because now there's no more Mr. Nice Guy. There's no more fake conversating like, oh, it's Mr. Sneed. No, I'm not Mr. Sneed, nigga. That's Mr. Batman to you. You got that? Capiche? Okay. So, like I said, people thought I was mean before. I'm really mean now. I'm talking like on another level, and I'm not talking about showing that I'm mean. I don't got to show it. It's all just hiding inside me. Trust me. You know what I mean? I've got
Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that.
so much inside me, like so much anger, rage, passion, fury. You couldn't even conceive a nigga like me. Okay? You couldn't. So, like I said, people can run their mouth, people can talk. That's all cute. Talking is cute. Everybody talks, everybody talks. But Batman doesn't do no talk. Uh-oh. Shit.
Okay, right about now, I believe we're going to meet the dog. So get ready for Tyree to hightail it TF out of there, because it's going to happen right about now or shortly thereafter.
People can talk. That's all cute. Talking is cute. Everybody talks, everybody talks. But Batman doesn't do no talk. Uh-oh. Shit.
Tyree Sneed running from a dog live on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I'm Rich Baritone, and this one has been pretty darn good so far, let me tell you. Oh boy, I must have not cut this one as short as I meant to. This was done in a very hurried manner. In fact, the show was again a little bit late this
Holy
evening
cow.
because I was waiting on it.
Where did I throw my Dr. Pepper? There it is. Go away. I literally almost have to jump a wood fence. He's fast. How do I get around him? I'm gonna have to go the other way. Golly. I almost hopped the fence. There's a
Yes, indeed. Sneedville spans around the globe, bringing you the constant variety of Sneed.
another dog behind that fence. That dog just came running. I just saw him.
The thrill of defeat and the agony of defeat.
Golly. It's ridiculous. Real talk. They almost had to see Batman hop a fence right now. Got to do what I got to do. Batman's got to do what a Batman's got to do. He's kind of pissing me off right now where I want to just keep walking, but I know he's going to come for me. I'm not kidding. I literally almost hopped up like a tall fence.
All right, here's some useful foreshadowing from Lobster. He's going to run across a guy here in a couple of minutes, and he's going to openly admit that he wants to walk along with the guy for just a few precious minutes because he's scared of the dogs. I wouldn't lie about this. This is super fun. Check it out.
And I was going to completely hop it, but go away. Meow. Meow, meow.
Be right
You
back.
ain't going to do nothing. You're just going to stand there. I already know. Yeah, you're sitting down because you're just going to stand there and ruin my day. Yeah, I know. Ridiculous. All right. Let me see here. I can get around Toto here. Gotta be a way. Won't be that way. He's just sitting there. See, this is the problem when they don't put dogs on the leash. They don't put doggies on the leash out here, right? And if you think I'm kidding, he's right here. You see him right there? See the brown dog? So he came running for me, and I was already about to hop the fence. I was already over, but I didn't completely, didn't go over because I stopped to look where he was. And the minute I was, having to hop to save my life, the other one was right there. So, oh, great. Now he's coming. Come on, Fido. Don't want to run this far, Fido. Oh. All right, now I'm running for my life. Oh. You'll never catch me.
We'll never catch you. Well, we didn't catch you in Kentucky, yet somehow we knew exactly where you were at because you kept outing yourself.
Damn dog. That's why y'all can't be Batman. I'm telling you. It is not easy being Batman. All right. I think we got rid of him. He's too far back there. I'm pretty fast. He's not that big, this one, but I don't feel like taking on a dog right now. I kind of like animals. So I'll try to be nice. Give him a pass.
Don't feel like taking on dogs right now. He will later on admit that the dog was not that big. End quote. You might be soft. It's definitely putting the lie to your rhetoric, as I like to say.
If that dog pass to me, he gets a pass. Golly. Like I just got back. You think they'd take it easy on me? Why can't all the dogs get an email or something? Like, just give them a pass today.
Because dogs hate you. Dogs know the difference between good people and bad people and shit people. They smell shit when you're around, by the way.
He's been through hell. He was stranded in Kentucky. Why don't dogs have email? Everybody else do. Like I said, them dogs get treated better than me. You get 5-star meals. I'll tell this guy there's a dog down there. If you want to deal with that, go ahead and keep walking.
Yeah, I am a person that dogs tend to really like, and it did save my ass once or twice.
Jesus. He's coming full speed. That was a workout. I didn't know that I was that quick that I could get over a fence if I need to. Let me see what he's talking about. Hey, there's a dog up here. I'm just letting you know. He's not huge, but yeah, I almost have to hop the fence, bro.
Damn.
I'm just saying, I don't know how
And now meet the traveling wayfarer.
big.
Grab this shit right here.
Yeah, he's not that bad, but I'm just letting you know so you don't walk right into it.
Yeah,
Can I get around here?
This and then
So
it's
he
Main
has-
Street.
Grab me.
Yeah.
Just come.
Yeah, just go
Okay.
right here.
What
Light.
street is this?
I don't know.
Right,
what
do you
street
know?
this is.
Where the Dairy Queen or something, or HEB?
Yeah,
Maybe?
HEB is back that way.
What? Oh, shit, no. Damn you.
I don't feel
Anyway, why
taking
would he
on a
be
dog
asking
right
that
now.
guy
I
that
kind of like
question?
animals.
Now let me see if
So,
I can't
try to be
find where
nice.
we were at.
Give him a pass.
God damn it. It's not a mute, but it's a bigger mistake than that.
Holy cow. Where did I throw my Dr. Pepper? There it is.
Okay, we'll
Go
pick it
away.
up from there.
I literally almost have to jump a wood fence. He's fast. How do I get around him? I'm gonna have to go the other way. Golly. I almost hopped the fence. There's another dog behind that fence. That dog just came running. I just saw him. Golly. It's ridiculous. Real talk. They almost had to see that man.
And for somebody that claims to be in extraordinary shape, in the best shape of anybody in the world, he's breathing awful hard now, isn't he?
And hop a fence right now. Got to do what I got to do. Batman's got to do what a Batman's got to do. He's kind of pissing me off right now where I want to just keep walking, but I know he's going to come for me. I'm not kidding. I literally almost hopped up like a tall fence. I got over it and I was going to completely hop it, but go away.
Pussy.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Just like I wrote it, huh?
Like you ain't going to do nothing. You're just going to stand there. I already know.
Okay,
you're
good
sitting down,
place to
just gonna
pick it
stand
up.
there and ruin my day. Yeah, I know. ridiculous. All right. Let me see here. I can get around Toto here. Gotta be a way. Won't be that way. He's just sitting there. See, this is the problem when they don't put dogs on the leash. They don't put doggies on the leash out here, right? And if you think I'm kidding, he's right here. You see him right there? See the brown dog?
No, what happened was I went to pause it and then clicked on the slider bar, and all of a sudden we were back at 7 minutes and 49 seconds. So yeah, I kind of fucked up, but it's got to happen to make a show.
So he came running for me, and I was already about to hop the fence. I was already over, but I didn't completely, didn't go over because I stopped to look where he was. And the minute I was, having to hop to save my life, the other one was right there. So, oh, great. Now he's coming. Come on, Fido. Don't want to run this far, Fido. Oh. All right, now I'm running for my life. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I screwed up. Let me allow it to run.
You'll never catch me. Damn dog. That's why y'all can't be Batman. I'm telling you.
We can't be Batman because Batman isn't real, but Shamrock sure as hell is, right here on negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness. What else could it be?
It is not easy being Batman. All right. I think we got rid of him. He's too far back there. I'm pretty fast. He's not that big, this one, but I don't feel like taking on a dog right now. I kind of like animals.
He's not that big, but I just don't feel like taking on an animal right now. You don't even hear. Or you're just basically admitting to be a pussy because of course, if you were anywhere near as tough as you claim to be, you wouldn't be worried about a medium to small-sized dog nipping at your heels. Look who's here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new arrival here in Sneedville. Would you please welcome Lisa Wow here to negative 43 TV. Hello there.
So try to be nice. Give him a pass. Give that dog a pass. He gets a pass. Golly. Like I just got back. You think they'd take it easy on me? Why can't all the dogs get an email or something like?
Because all the dogs hate you, and this was the exact point where I screwed up. So we'll be into new stuff from here on out.
Give him a pass today. He's been through hell. He was stranded in Kentucky. Why don't dogs have email? Everybody else do. Like I said, them dogs get treated better than me. You get 5-star meals. I'll tell this guy there's a dog down there. If you want to deal with that, go ahead and keep walking. Jesus. He's coming full speed. That was a workout. I didn't know that I was that quick that I could get over a fence if I need to. Let me see what he's talking about. Hey, there's a dog up here. I'm just letting you know.
All right,
he's
definitely back where we should
I
be.
almost have to hop the fence, bro.
Damn.
I'm just saying, I don't know how big.
Grab this shit right here.
Yeah, he's not that bad, but I'm just letting you know so you don't walk right into it.
Yeah,
Can I get around here?
I must ask, Lisa, did this whole thing just show up in your feed?
This and then
So
it's
he
the main
had
street.
Grab me.
Yeah.
Just come.
Yeah, just go
Okay.
right here.
What
Light.
street is this?
I don't know.
Right,
what
do you
street
know?
this is.
Where the Dairy Queen or something, or HEB?
Yeah,
Maybe?
HEB is back that way.
Okay.
That's where I'm heading right now. HEB.
You want to walk with me, or do you want to
Yeah,
take your
we-
chances with
I was going this
the
way
dog?
because you could go all the way around.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's where he's at. He's right up there, bro.
I'm gonna hit him with that. But
Okay.
if you do want to come this way, you come out here, you hit the light.
Yeah.
And you just go straight. HEB is right here. Like HEB is all the way straight to that.
But you're gonna walk right into it.
Type shit. Where that cars are over there.
Yeah.
Troll team? I don't think there's any doubt about
The
that.
back of HEB. That right there, that's the back of HEB.
You say you're gonna walk right in, I'll go with you and see what happens here. Because
What an absolute pussy! This is the most cowardical, is that even a word? Thing that he's ever done on a stream. Ever. Will you please walk with me? Because I'm afraid of terriers of various sorts, but those Scottish terriers have a terrible temper. They're Scottish after all.
yeah, I almost have to hop a
And don't fuck with them when they've been drinking. Those dogs get
fence
mean.
right now. Then I'm looking over the fence and there's another dog right there.
Twat.
Well, you donated today?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got back. I got stranded in Kentucky I was in a shelter for 5 days out there.
Damn.
With this church ministry thing out here. And I kind of like expose like criminals and stuff. That's what I do if you can't tell.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's real. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Oh boy, do I love decaf coffee. I have no idea why I stopped the show to tell you that. I just kind of did.
Yeah. You from here or?
I'm from Houston, but I grew up there.
Cool.
Not in Bronzeville. I grew up in Mexico, but I'm from Houston.
Yeah.
I've been out here a couple years now. But like, I'm not out here. I'm in Mexico. I
Yeah.
come donate, put the money out.
I think you're
that's
right, Yuri.
Everything's cheaper over there. So I kind of want to do it, but I don't. Do you not need a passport? Can you just use your ID or what?
As long as you're an American citizen, you good.
Yeah.
And you don't even need your ID. If you got a picture of your ID, they'll let you cross.
See, I figure if it's me and you, the dog might think twice now. Because he was coming. Like, I mean, he was looking.
You're absolutely right, Art. His voice is shaking. It's a combination of fear and sexual excitement.
He's not huge or anything, but, I don't know what he can do. I don't underestimate anything. Yeah, no, right there, I was already, you know what I mean? They've made me run a tree like a cat.
That's
After I run
crazy.
into the tree, yeah, when my adrenaline's pumping, I can do crazy stuff.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
do this, yeah. Oh, I mean, I was up over that thing quite easy.
Damn.
But I was looking and there was another dog right there looking at me. He was little though. He was like a poodle. I'd rather deal with a poodle than
Yeah.
this guy. But this one, I don't know what his deal.
You're from here.
The ministry took me out there. They had us working for free, like slave labor.
Oh, shit.
So I'm kind of like going in on them right now. People, I'm on live right now. Sorry, I should have let you know. My mind is on this dog right now. Yeah, you hear him? He's coming.
What he got? I need to trip on. As long as he don't get behind us, they can't do shit.
His mind is on the dog. My mind's on Vladimir Putin because he just came to the show live on Negative 43 TV. And look who else came in. It's a legend. It's the person that we're all really here for. It's the real Tyree Sneed. He's here live.
When they get behind us, that's when they're upset.
Here, pay attention because he was right here. I heard him. He hiding?
He could be. I'm telling you, they hide and they wait, then they run.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. I'm Batman and all, but I don't do dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, I do. I actually have to go back and forth with them a lot, so I'm kind of tired of it.
Yeah.
You feel me? Is that him?
I thought it was in bed. Like,
This video was absolutely killer. And while I have a decent crowd here, let me announce once again that what you are watching right now will become the next movie from our movie studio right here under the Overpass Productions. It's coming and it can't be stopped.
I saw something move. See, I told you if it's two of us, he might kind of think twice and back off. Unless somebody grabbed him, he might belong to someone.
yeah, facts. In
Yeah.
fact, they probably saw him chasing you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our goddess and moderator, it's El Frost.
Yeah. No, they love coming after me. I mean, I've had pit bulls. He's nothing. He's a little one. I'm talking about. I've had pit bull. I had one today over there downtown near Southmost. He was like about this big.
Damn.
But yeah, he was huge, like the Sandlot movie type huge.
Yeah.
And he started
Yeah, that was phrased rather awkwardly, wasn't it? I'm a little behind on the comments.
Coming trying to get around the
That's
fence.
a
I
good
was like, oh
thing.
hell no.
It really all depends what type of dog. Cause I'm like, nah, I'm I done had dogs run up on me and
Yeah, no, I've squared off with them. Yeah, I don't want to do it, because I like animals too, and I'm not trying to get into it with it.
Scare him, like, man, what's that?
Yeah, no, I'd rather run from him. Yeah, I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? I can. It's an animal nonetheless. Doesn't deserve that. How long you been here, or what?
Yeah, tonight's video is just there's so much there. I can do quite a bit with this. I don't know. Maybe we'll get this thing done by I don't know, Thanksgiving.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, I can't. I got family out here. I'm from here,
Yeah.
so I came with my people.
Cool. Me, I'm just trying to figure it all out.
Yeah.
That man has a lot of problems.
Yeah.
I've done a lot though. I got a lot accomplished here. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me this is it.
Uh-oh, please don't tell me this is it. Yeah, red screen, it seemed like maybe he did. Either he threw the bottle of Dr. Pepper at the dog, or he just dropped it while he was running for his life from a 10-pound dog.
Ah, that's him.
That's him. Oh, God, no.
Whoa. There's more than one? All right, he just wanted attention. He pulled me. He pulled me earlier because he was.
No, the Macy's parade is it's just an American tradition.
Maybe he wants to play. I don't know. Is that what it is?
Well, nah, cause he ain't wagging his tail.
No.
If he was wagging his tail, he'd
Yeah.
But he in attack mode.
Yep, it's a store that went around cannibalizing other smaller department stores, other smaller companies, just to make everything homogenous. I'm not a really big fan of Macy's.
He ain't gonna attack, but he'll sit there and bark though.
All right. Yeah, my instinct is just once they start running, I run. I'm pretty fast.
Yeah, you'll be able to go back later, Frost, and really listen to this. It was, yeah, he even admitted, well, the dog wasn't that big. Say something, God damn you.
Today I got past the dog. I really didn't want to walk around all this.
Yeah, that's mission.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll like expose like corrupt cops.
We haven't been in a Macy's. My wife used to work there. She worked there for 4 or 5 years. We haven't been back to Macy's since she walked out one day and said, fuck this. And that's actually what she said, fuck this, which is completely shocking. If you know her, that's a word that almost never comes out. You know she's pissed off when she says that.
I'm just like a targeted individual. So I start doing this and standing up to everybody, Yeah. I don't really have a choice. Just got to do. This is bulletproof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is bulletproof.
You know what I mean? There's a lot of crazy people. No, I mean, everybody's scared of me, to be honest. They just leave me alone. You know what I mean? Yeah. I already got enough notoriety under my belt that they know how I am, and I'm easy to get along with. I'm probably like you, but
I will do so, sis.
But then once you cross that line, I'm crazy. Yeah, scary. Yeah, I wouldn't want it with me, being honest. Yeah, I'm not.
All right, one more time. It looks as if I'm going to win this evening as far as the mute game goes. One more time. Smoke them if you got them. The more I smoke, the better your odds get.
I try to teach people about it. It all has to do with how there's just like with animals. There's some people, they try to overcompensate, scare people to not run into conflict. I'm the opposite. I want people to think I'm soft and I love conflict. Yeah, being honest.
He just told somebody else that he wants them to think that he's soft. At this point, I was praying. I really was praying. I was behind this entire thing, and there was a huge gap coming up. And the thing that worried me was that he was going to get rolled, and I was not going to get all of this recorded. Fortunately, that didn't happen.
That's what I do, yeah. That's how I got this far and survived, yeah. I'm a complete psycho though when it comes to that. So yeah, I just enjoy it. This is different people, you know. Yeah. I like pain. So yes, that's why I'm Batman. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm really spiritual too, so
Did you hear that quiver in his voice? I'm feeling an attraction through the monitor.
like I got chosen to do this. It's not just like a fluke or yeah. Oh yeah. God talks to me every day. Kind of what I've been talking about lately.
Drifters in love, 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 love.
Are you going up here or what?
Yeah. This
I'm just chilling right now. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing.
Ricky Lee Jones was great in her day.
I'm gonna head back that way in a minute.
Yeah,
Or my
yeah.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it really does sound like he's flirting. Maybe he can get a couch out of this thing.
And everything's so expensive, bro. Yeah, I'm in my broke phase right now. It's like crazy. This was like $2.25. I'm like, golly, just for a dark pepper.
He's in his broke
This
phase.
pays a little what I do, but it's very little, like a hundredth of a cent for every whatever 1,000 views. But I still accumulate my checks. I think the last one was like 126 and 99 cents, and then this one's already up over 80. So I got to get it up over 100. I mean, it's still a business, you know. Yeah. But I just, if I stick with it, it'll get better and better as I get better at doing it. You know, figure out the pace I got to move that. Yeah, it's a 24-hour job though. Yeah. It doesn't stop. Yeah. And I always have, you know, try to pay the phone bill. It's the main thing, so I can do it the right way. So it's,
do you have a ID like a?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You should try this out. Right now they're giving $100 for the first new 2 times.
Really? Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to just focus on this, you know, right now and write it out. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, God really talks to me. He keeps telling me I got a ton of money and blessings coming to me. So I'm kind of just focusing on the structure. Yeah. And waiting for that. And then once I get some more resources, I can really start building the suits I want and doing everything. I'm going to be doing it in different cities and states though. Yeah.
Well, that's all nice and everything. Darn it, I gotta go. Like right now.
I won't be here. I already did enough here. I'm tired of doing it here.
I would do Google State.
Yeah, yeah. No, I can't keep doing it here. I mean, I can, but I just kind of do me, but I don't do what I was doing before. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no point in it, you know. It's too small of a place. There's not really that much going on.
And Black Label Mark hits with the question of the day, and it's a good one.
And everything that's going on is all tied in together.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Well, good to meet you. If you ever want to check it out, if you go on YouTube, just type. We'll show you the channel.
Gotta mute that mic.
You'll hear everything I talk about.
Why, we might find out what your channel is or something.
The Batman tapes. Okay. Tape like VHS tapes. TAPES. Yep. Subscribe to that one.
This one?
Just hits it.
Oh, right here.
No, he doesn't know how crazy it sounds.
Go to like shorts. I'm on live right now. That's
that shit.
So you'll be
they hearing us speaking
talking
right now?
On it. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then yeah, and if you like, that's my first day coming back, kind of, but.
I hit you with the likes and shit like that.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, the more you watch, it'll pay me a little. Yeah, if you want to promote it to whoever, I don't care if it's chicks, men. I don't care. Just anything you can promote. Yeah, please do, because that's what helps me to, you know.
And Brownsville style Tex-Mex is its own thing. I only know that because of Toledo's, a restaurant in Columbus, Ohio, that was open for about 40 years and was ran by 2 natives of Brownsville, Texas, and the food was just wonderful.
Yeah.
They like to use Colby cheese instead of cheddar. I like that.
Bye. I try to tell them that I'm a content creator. It's called. We survive off donations. You know, and if they want to look down on me for that, that's fine. I entertain. I do a lot.
I've often wondered that, Mark, and I don't know. It might just be that they'd rather just get away.
You know, I make music.
Yeah.
I don't really do the music on here anymore because they have so many rules. They don't really let you. Kind of like creative control, you know. But I got a lot of, yeah, they're very strict. I got rules they got to follow. But I try to not even cuss, but I couldn't help it when the dog came out today, so they kind of caught that. Yeah.
No, Michael, he doesn't care at this point. Truly, AC/DC. It's not just a band anymore.
Well, at least now I know that I can hop pretty high.
Yeah.
My vertical is getting better.
I think if that dog wanted to attack, it would have attacked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's all right.
I love my water. I want to ask you shit.
Dog escape content. Well, yeah. That's what we got here.
Yeah, it's looking at us like, are you looking at my wife? Like, no, not. I'm just tired.
I know.
I got a girl. Mine is. I'm trying to wait for her to get better.
Oh, what?
She's like in a hospital.
Yo, what?
Yeah. Not here. Another city and state. I can't say where on here, but
Nah.
I got stalkers, bro. Bad. I am getting famous though. You'll see on there I do a pretty good number of views.
That's the bus I need.
Wait a minute. Coach Eli's getting sued? Get me up to date.
Crazy. I got like an hour now.
Yeah, I just had to get cash back. Oh yeah, they didn't give me dollar bills, so I still got to go figure out somebody who can give me some dollars.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sheriff Consent, thank you so much for being here tonight, sir. Negative 43 TV.
This is crazy, bro. You know, that's what's been really bothering me, just like ignorant people, if that makes sense. Like everywhere I go, I can't get nothing done, you know? You ever feel like that? You just think people would be a little smarter, you know, just a little more with it, and it would be right, you know? My family's where all my problems came from, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are you going that way, or you're not going to that?
No.
Okay. Good to meet
Are you going to go my way?
you. Yeah, just check it
It's not just a Lenny Kravitz tune anymore.
out. Yeah, you can leave a comment or whatever. Yeah. Good to meet you. Say your name again. Mike Tyree. Good to meet you. Yeah. All right. Have a good day, bro. Yeah. There you go. See, it's all about people. All about unity. Sometimes you can't do it all by yourself. Oh, man. Bro, I didn't know I could jump that high, though, for real. I'm not even gonna lie. My vertical really getting better. Maybe it's just because I was getting chased by a damn dog.
Might be.
But something clicked in me. Something clicked. Batman was jumping. I was moving. I'm going the wrong way. Now this will work.
I don't know why that surprises me. I would have thought that he would have jumped at the chance, but I don't really know him that well at all.
You already know the ping one is shook. Ping. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm assuming you mean food delivery instead of foot delivery, like a DoorDash thing. Get enough bad reviews, yeah, you can get launched.
Yeah, generally with animals, I love animals so much. I don't care what y'all think. I'm not about to try to, sit there and mess with animals if I don't have to. I'll rather.
He's not going to mess with animals if he don't have to, because he pussy. You got to imagine that everything smells worse than it ever has, because as far as I know, the best guess I can give it is that he has no access to the inside of his mom's house. There's a good possibility that shit's just been sitting exposed to the elements in the backyard for months. Could be wrong, but hey.
They run away from them every time. I love animals, bro. And it really bothers me when I see people not treating them right.
Yes, look on your screen. Killed a ferret, starved a kitten. Fuck you.
To be honest, because it's an animal. I mean, you know, it doesn't know. It's just doing what it's supposed to do. There we go. Hi. Got someone waving. He waved. Where's he at?
If you look on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, we call that a bribe.
Got fans. Told you it's a pretty big deal here. It's getting pretty famous. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm tired. Really, really tired. Been walking all day now.
He's tired. He's nervous when he does that, and he's also very nervous when he starts singing Kumbaya.
Why won't somebody give Batman a donation? Like, send me like $5 at least. Jesus. People are broke.
Isn't he attempting to do Bane's voice here?
What's wrong with you? Don't y'all have jobs? This is my job.
Yeah.
Help me here. Help me, help you. Oh.
Yeah, if you have anything that you can send to richbaritone@mail.com, silicone, go ahead and do it. I may actually whore myself out this time. Because I know jack shit about Coach Eli, but that doesn't mean I can't roast him.
Oh.
You stop trying to hum the Dragnet theme, you asshole.
All right. Let me check this out. I'm so thirsty. All right, hold on, because I don't know if they got stuff playing in here, and I don't want it on my thing.
I would say he's being paranoid, but yeah, YouTube's getting that picky anymore about background music and such.
I just don't. But I'll tell you one thing, man, the whole experience.
Thank you for that, Mark. I didn't know.
Going through what I went through with all that stuff right now really did kind of help me in some way. Not because they wanted to help me, but a lot of.
Yeah, that does seem to confuse some people, even though I've had the same email address for 4 years. Yeah, it's richbaritone@mail.com, not Gmail.
Sometimes that's how it works, man. A lot of times my enemies be trying to do damage to me, and they end up helping me anyway. You feel me? I feel like it helped me. I feel like it served its purpose, and you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I appreciate that guy helping me today. He's pretty cool.
Yep. It was awfully nice of that guy to hold your hand while you got away from those poodles. Toy poodles at that, but who's counting? I would love to have a corgi. I think they're so damned cute.
I got some once. Finally. Boy, they don't make nothing easy. Nothing. Being honest, real talk. They do not make nothing easy no more.
If he'll drink his own piss, it's no big step at all to drinking someone else's. Not at all.
I'm tired today. And I remember how hard this is. It's all good. It is what it is. Ah, so thirsty. Just drank like, I think I still got a little water in this bottle. Let me see if this fountain is on. Somebody left a McDonald's drink there. More than
He's living big. Let me see if I've still got some water.
half full. Is the cup half full or half empty?
It's something you hear rich people say all the time. Oh, I thought I cut it out.
There's that
better.
woman.
There it is.
I've heard her ramble on for years. She used to be over there in the Ozanam shelter. Kate just went face. Oh, calm it down, Kate. Calm it way. All right.
He may be. Hang on. He might be drinking from discarded trash. He could be. Wouldn't surprise me at all. And Money Mike, you're a rare person. To give him a chance, the idiocy of all of this, a chance to grow on you. Most people just give up and walk away. And honestly, who could blame them?
Water fountain didn't work as usual.
Oh, come on.
I got a little bit on me. Water.
Yes, like some sort of an infection or rash. Yes.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
So nasal.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh, Lord. Kumbaya. All right, I think I'm going to get going for now, people. I'm going to hear my own stuff, and I'll talk to y'all in a minute. All right? Easy. One. I'm Batman.
He's Batman, all right. And that is all that I have for you on this Saturday Madness. Same thing as always, but I sincerely mean it like I always do. Thanks to each and every one of you for spending at least some of your Saturday with us here on Negative 43 TV. I have a programming note before I go. Again, if you look at the upper right-hand corner of your screen, you can see that I have subscribed. I am no longer on any sort of time limit relative to anything I may or may not do here on Negative 43 TV. So it's hard to tell what could happen going forward. It really, truly is. I may actually start putting together entire evenings of programming on Negative 43 TV that would involve antique television and would have nothing at all to do with Tyree Sneed. I don't think anybody would show up, but what the actual heck? So here we go again. You know, it was just a hell of a party here. It was just a great party, but you know what? It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. I'm Richbartone, and until the next time, I'll talk to you. And if you noticed, I did not mute tonight. Richbartone wins. Good night, everybody. I'll be seeing a lot more of you very soon.
I have slipped the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter-silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, when never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space. My hand had touched the face of God.
Show starts in 10 minutes.
My creator's always gonna provide for me. You hate on me, you want me to suffer, you want me to have less, you want whatever. My creator's gonna say, no, here you go. Because my creator really is the real creator, love, not God. My creator takes care of me. As I said,
Good evening and welcome to Negative 43 TV. I'm Richbartone. I'm going to go ahead and start saying hellos over the intro because it makes it easier for me, and we pretty much know what's going to be going on with the intro at this point, don't we? So let's put some things up. Please say hello to El Frost. Please welcome Yoda. Please welcome Negasonic Middle-Aged Dickhead. And if you're out there lurking, say hi, it's fun. Here we go. Hatfield McCoy's here. You know the party started now.
things that you type, none of them exist. They're proven wrong. They were proven wrong a long time ago, and you have nothing to say to me. We will not have any personal conversation. We will not talk about anything or discuss anything in my personal life because you don't know me. That's common sense. I have nothing to justify to you.
The show starts in 9 minutes.
John Cole is here. Let me put him up there. And now Dutchie is here also. Agent Q is here. Stu is here. Black Label Mark is here. And Miscellaneous Silliness is here. I have a feeling we're going to have a very, very big show tonight. Before I go on, hey, Mark, you remember me telling you about those Temu guitar strings? Well, I had the price wrong. I got 6 sets of 9s for $1.99. Yes, that's right. I'm not a professional, and he seemed pretty good to me. You wouldn't like them, though.
My life isn't in your hands. You always talk about the same thing, projecting. All of you are broke and homeless. All of you. You always have been. So you want to project that onto me. It'll never happen. You don't have power like that. You don't know me. What are you talking about?
We know you all too well, and please say hello to Skull Kid Productions.
Like I said, everything you've ever called me is not who I am. I proved it all wrong. What are you talking about? What? Again, I didn't spend the last 15 plus years proving you wrong for you to sit there and ignore it. Acknowledge it, right? Because you're hiding in your cowards and you got nothing to say to me. That's the reality. You're not doing anything.
Yes, it certainly is, Mark. I've never heard tell of 6 sets of guitar strings for $1.99. You ought to order a pack just for the shits and grins of it. I do have a Mustang that, I don't know, 9s don't work. They're too slinky, and 10s are too stiff. I put these on that guitar. It's the first time the guitar's ever really felt good. Weird.
Anyway, like I said, can you type right now? No, because you have no power. I don't get it. You can't just wish things into existence, brother. You can't just hate people out of their lives and everything they have going for them. It doesn't work like that. I thought you learned your lesson by now. I already taught y'all, bro. Y'all are just some strangers on the internet. I don't allow people to have some kind of demonic gateway into my life. You know nothing about me. Why are you talking about me? Why are you sitting there like attempting to be personal?
The show starts in 8 minutes.
why you're harassing me, because I'm pressing charges and you're gonna go to prison. That's all I know. Don't tell me what my life is if I'm here living it. I know you're mad. I know exactly how you think. I know what you're worried about.
I don't know. I don't really have a very refined feeling, but compared to how they feel on that particular guitar compared to the other strings I put on, it's almost like they're 9.5s.
I know how you're thinking. I got you completely fooled, boy. Ben had you fooled, and I'm a
More rolling in here tonight on the Saturday. Lady Nightmare 6 makes an appearance. Troll Team 6 is here as well. Are you getting that party in the air vibe? I sure am.
keep having you fooled because I own you. You don't know anything about me, dude. You never will. Try harder, pumpkin. You want to force talk me. I already know you're in a panic. Right, I know, because you're desperate to try to find out information.
Sometimes you use 11s. I hear 11 string gauge and I'm thinking, ouch.
About me. Y'all want to follow me? Follow me all you want. You'll never find out anything. I guarantee that. Yeah, I own you, dude. You don't have a way to stop my success, to stop my life, to stop my progress. You are delusional. You're lost, dude.
You're absolutely right, Miscellaneous. I've said it before. There are people who are looking at lolcows because they're trying to find something or someone to hate. They're not necessarily looking to laugh or looking to hate. And those people are passing this guy by. This is definitely a last place lolcow. 5,000 people watch King Cobra JFS passed out.
Everything you say, you need to get your facts straight because you're already addressed about everything you said. What do you mean? You can't just keep talking. You got to acknowledge what was said to you. You're repeating yourself again? I already proved those lies wrong. You got new lies? We can't talk about old lies. The old lies were already exposed.
Yes, the old lies were already exposed and proven to be true, as in they're actually lies, I guess. Say hello to Greiker. And while you're at it, please warmly welcome Yuri Sod. She's here now.
The show starts in 7 minutes.
Let's talk about how you're mad and you're really sitting there harassing somebody who was burnt. I was burnt to the inside of my body, right? And you think you're going to get away with it and not go to prison. I guarantee.
All credit to Dutchie for the image that you are seeing right now, right here on Negative 43 TV.
Guarantee you're going to be in a prison. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you that you're a coward that would never face me. I can guarantee that. And I've been proving it the past 15, 20 years. It's too late. You're already a coward. You're already proven that you're delusional and don't know what you're talking about. You don't know me, dude. That's it. How hard is that? I'm getting real tired of it, bro. Mentally ill people coming over here trying to tell me, that. See what I'm talking about? Ridiculous, man. Every day, harassed and bothered.
Miscellaneous Silliness asked, I'll read it for you listeners, who's the latest mental case beyond Joey and Charlie? It's bottomless. It's absolutely bottomless. My God, there's just no end to the people that really should be in an asylum on this free app called YouTube.
So I can't focus on what I'm doing, where I'm walking, anything. But it's all good because I'm straight, because I'm tough. Point is, you ain't saying nothing, bro. And you ain't never going to be saying nothing. You ain't never done nothing to me, never shown me nothing. What is you talking about me for if you don't know me? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird as hell? That's pretty odd, dude.
The show starts in 6 minutes.
El Frost says the Wofford's have returned. They certainly have. I rewrote their book about 4 summers ago. It is on my channel. It's called Discarding Down with Stymie and Gums. You'll love it. Please go watch them over and over and over again.
Care less what you have to say, bro, honestly. Because what you say don't dictate anything. Can you imagine people who are jealous of you and then they sit there and they just type random statements that are lies? Okay, what do you want me to do for you? How do I answer or respond?
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, indeed, it's absolutely true. DZ is here. Yes, indeed.
Onto that. I can't because you don't acknowledge my response. You just talk. Okay. Well, if you're so in control, how come everything you said doesn't exist and never will? That's my only question. Please tell me. Please explain to me that. If what you say, if you dictate my worth and my value and my reality, why am I making music nonstop, free, doing what I want to do, crystal clear record? You can't put me in a panic. You can't mess with my business. You can't harass me. You can't do what you did to Cyrax with me. You can't do nothing. How is it that I'm winning every day against you, but you say I'm losing? Please tell me. Please, I don't block anyone who says reality and quits running their mouth. No, you don't get the concept that talk is cheap.
The show starts in 5 minutes.
Glad you're enjoying those carts, DZ. I personally have 1, 2, 3, 4 different pens sitting on my desk. When life gets good, life gets really good. And while I'm paused here, speaking of drinking and smoking, we are in fact going to play a game tonight right here on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. This is the N edit that we are about to see. Every single N word has been removed from this video. This resulted in him saying several times in this video, "I'm a street." Just, "I'm a street." I left it there because it was stupid, and when I was almost done editing this, it occurred to me this would make a fun drinking game for those of you in Sneedville. Every time Tyree Sneed says, "I'm a street," please have a drink, have a puff, do whatever, just do it. It's going to be fun.
Talk is cheap. That's why I keep winning. I release hot tracks, I run this rap game, I run YouTube, and y'all fools don't do nothing. Just like you say what you're gonna do, you keep saying things that don't exist. Doesn't bother me. What's the point? I'm not gonna argue with a fake account, brother. I mean, if you feel some type of way and you're mad at how rich I am, how good looking I am, how successful I am, come say it to my face. That's all. That's something you have to do. I mean, you can't afford a plane ticket, you scared, you terrified, whatever, that's y'all's problem. I'm not on here to talk to you about things that are irrelevant. Everything that you saying doesn't exist. It makes no sense. You people think that I'm dumb or something. I'm way smarter than you, bro. I'm way smarter than you, bro. I've been outsmarting you and fooling y'all since the beginning of this. Y'all want to come for me? Hey, bring it. You're going to lose. You're going to lose, and my record going to be crystal clear.
I have a vape, a flavor of which I have never had before. It's a fried pen. If you haven't used a fried pen, I cannot recommend these things enough. They're extremely long lasting, and you're getting that from somebody who knows how to abuse a vape pen. Believe me, I have an Apple vape pen still in the box, probably won't be broken out for days. I've never had an Apple vape before. Sounds crisp and juicy.
The show starts in 4 minutes.
Well, probably more like 10 minutes at the rate I'm going. Please welcome Red Screen to the show.
What you talking about? You don't know me, bro. You already know better than to be saying things that don't make no sense and talking about my life. And, like, what are you talking about? You don't know me, dude. You already came for me. All it does is bless me. Like I told you, what you gonna do now? You gonna keep committing crimes? Go ahead.
John Cole says, my shot glass is preloaded with orange juice. That might be a good idea. If you're drinking shots to this game, the odds are you aren't going to be legal to drive. If you're smoking, you're not going to be legal to drive. What have I said?
Hey, I'm right here, bro. Not scared at all of none of you. Like I said, I've been putting y'all in your place right to your face. I'm doing my show right in front of you. Understand that. And I'm telling you right to your face how I feel about you. All of you. What do you mean? You got something for me? Okay, cool. Let's open the chat then. Because what they're going to do, people, is they're going to type to themselves, not acknowledge a word I have to say.
I am in love with fried carts. They just last so long. They're great.
And then act like they accomplished something. Can you imagine being that petty and that weak? Let's go. Let's do it. Easy money. This is easy. You're hilarious, bro. Live chat. Let's go. Let's do it. Now you're committing federal crimes on here. The chat's open.
The show starts in 3 minutes.
Spam a chat. Grown-ass men and women spamming a chat like cowards. I come on here, I have to do my show according to rules. I have to watch my mouth. How is that fair? You're a coward, homie. You's a straight coward, homie. I'm in these streets every day. You's a coward. You hear that? Coward. Feel that? I got everything. You hear that? I run everything. You hear that? I'm bigger than the cartel. You hear that? Sucker. Huh? Now do something about it. What you
Frost says, I'm listening to this insanity and there's a fight on in the background and somehow that seems completely appropriate.
gonna do? I'll antagonize you every day. You won't do nothing. I'll tell all you punks to your face. Huh? You keep talking to me like you really about, you ain't about nothing. What's up? Huh? What's up? You want to piss me off today? What's up? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Chat open. What's up? What you got for me? Huh? That's what I thought. Y'all can't handle me, so be quiet. You soft. Hiding behind a camera. What's up? That's what I thought. You want to piss someone off? I'll get pissed off like I told you.
Yes, it is past time to bring back the asylums in the United States. Everybody believes that they were all like the Titty Cut Follies. If you've never seen that movie, please watch it. It's on YouTube. Approaches have changed dramatically over the last 60 years. I think it would be possible to institutionalize people today without the associated cruelty that was so involved with it in the past.
My life will be good. What's up? What's goody?
The show starts in 2 minutes.
Exactly. Don't talk about me. Keep my name out your mouth. You got that? That's how we play.
Ah, yes, No Effects, DZ. A No Effects record kind of changed my taste in music. I got a copy of I Heard They Suck Live because of the cover art and no other reason. And it was just sensational. It wasn't metal, but it was fast, it was heavy, and it was funny. Laughs were really big with No Effects until about 15 years ago when, well, everything just kind of went sideways.
Yeah, that's who I am. I don't let people talk crazy about me. You understand that, boy? Yeah, you people already got exposed. I got your picture. You going to prison. What's good? You got something to say to me? You keep coming over here every day harassing me. I'm pressing charges. When will they do their job? What's up? Now they can do their job. Do your job, punk. Don't tell me nothing, punk. Got that? Yeah, I'll tell you to your face. Any of you. I'm a free American citizen. I do what I want. You got that? And
I heard that, God, long time ago. Have you ever listened to The Decline? It's a 17-minute No Effects song. It's brilliant. Fat Mike is a genius.
I'll raise my voice all I want, wherever I'm at. I know what I'm doing. You funny. What's up? What's up?
Please bow your heads in the presence of the real Tyree Sneed, the one, the only, not this imposter fuck that we're going to watch.
I'm supposedly pissed off, right? Because you keep talking. But I'm not pissed off. You just keep running your mouth. You're harassing me. I want people to do their job. Leave me alone. I'm not playing with you. What's up? Oh, now y'all quiet. Right, you quiet. Right, exactly. Right, now let's do this. Fuck the show.
The show starts in 1 minute.
Who I am, and I'm in your faces, letting you know what time it is, you fucking pussy ass bitch. What's up? What's up for that? For yelling, bitch ass. What you gonna do? Nothing. You fucking faggot. Keep my fucking name out your mouth. You got that? Punk ass bitch. Yeah. Now do something. You fucking bitch.
Fat Mike is a different kind of cat. He's a self-made millionaire that hates the system that made him a self-made millionaire. Go figure.
Run! Stay the fuck off my show! You got that? And I'll tell you to your face, boy! I'm coming to your county and filing a police report. Fuck you! You wanna come for my shit, my life? Fuck you! Try me, you bitch ass! And I'll tell any of you corrupt fucking pussies to your fucking face! Now do something, bitch! How about that, fucking faggot? Now recording you, you fucking faggot, cause you ain't gonna do shit! Cause I do what the fuck I want, bitch ass!
Ah, so good, isn't it? And so is RG, who joins the show right now.
Come on, bitch! Now we're gonna come right back and do a real show, fucking faggot. Keep your mouth shut, bitch. Got that? Talk to me anytime to my face so I can get at you like this, you fucking little pussy. Stay the fuck up.
Yeah, one thing that punks really don't understand about, political songs is when you're doing that, you have just become a hippie. Congratulations!
Off my page. Keep your fucking mouth shut when I talk, bitch.
And now, on with the show.
The following has been pre-recorded. Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Richbartone, and welcome to Negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness for March 2nd, 2024. Tonight, we have a video Tyree Sneed made in a petulant frenzy because he believed, as did we all, that he had lost his monetization. Sneed then made this video private, but it was too late, as Negative 43 TV's video engineers recorded all but the first 4 minutes of this disgraceful stream, as boot-up problems with our Atari 130XE delayed the recording process. Only 2 types of edits were used for tonight's show. A glitch effect was overlaid when the source audio became robotic, and all instances of the N-bomb were removed which shortened the video by 3 minutes and 54 seconds. You heard that right. Editing out one slur shortened this video by 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Truly extraordinary. Here's a social experiment for you. Sit alone in the middle of a dark room. Now, say the censored word for 3 minutes and 54 seconds without stopping. When you finish, not only will you not be able to live with yourself, but you will wonder what good YouTube's TOS is. Regardless of anything else, anyone that drops that word that much in a 1 hour and 20-minute stream should not be on this platform. But as they say, I digress. This video will see 3 releases over the next 3 weeks in 3 different edits. Think of this as Tyrese Needs Ditch Trilogy. Tonight, it's the N edit, as previously described. Next Saturday at this time, Negative 43 TV will premiere the Madness edit with all of the cutscenes and truth edits you love, with none of the personal attacks, except the attacks on Jared 333, which will be retained for reasons you'll soon understand. Finally, on March 13th, the raw, unedited version will premiere on Negative 43 TV's Wednesday Annex, N-bombs and all. A completely unedited copy seems appropriate for historical reasons. So now it's almost time for Y'all Don't Run YouTube, and I am not a YouTuber. This is my business, and it will not stop, the N edit. But first, over to me for some hellos. I have 15 seconds starting now. Why, thank you, myself. At this time, we have TomTom 142 right here, right now. And remember, the I'm a Street drinking and or smoking game, I believe it's going to get off to a really fast start, too. You'll enjoy it if you remember it afterwards. I'm Batgirl is here, if you can believe that.
Take your shit, that I never had to take your shit, that I don't live in illusion where I'm broke and poor and people boss me around and talk shit to me all day and tell me what to do. Not at all. I do what the fuck I want. How about that? Now do something about it, because y'all ain't gonna do shit, because you can't. Y'all gotta just sit there and take it, and you can't handle my attitude because I'm a street, right? Okay, then don't talk to a street. That's why I got the comments off. That's why I got the chat off and all that shit, because I'm not gonna...
Everybody, pick up your glass, pick up your pen, pick up your glass of water if that's what you're into, and hit up or drink up along with me, because that was our first instance of I'm a street. Remember, every time he says I'm a street, we're going to party. Now is the time. Do it up.
Turn down for what? I'm not going to turn down who I am for you little bitches. Y'all is weak. Y'all been weak as fuck forever. I can't stand y'all. I hate every single one of you. You're my shit. super chat me, that's harassment. You can go to jail for that right now. And you're going to super chat 99 cents with a crap symbol? That's supposed to make me feel, who gives a shit? That means you mad. See, I'm not on the page that y'all, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm very confused and I'm very tired of your bullshit. Okay? No, you're trying to agitate someone. It's fucking weird. I don't need to not react. It's weird. Like, get that shit out of here and take that somewhere else. Got that? So again, like, yeah, you commit an act of harassment. That's all y'all do is harassment. Like, go to jail, bro. Like, what the fuck? People need to do their job and lock you up and you need to go to jail. And I'm going to keep saying the same shit. I'm going to react every time. I give a fuck how you feel. I don't take shit. Maybe you haven't heard about me. Ask about me. I run shit for real. There's no such thing as me pressed. I'm a gangster. There's no patience involved with me and y'all. You understand? So like I said, this is my energy you can't handle. Y'all some little bitches and you think you can get at a grown man, but you can't. I'm right here, right? I'm good, baby. Doing well. Right? On top of the world, and I'm a gangster and I don't take shit from nobody. Got that? Now I'm going to say this again. This is how I talk. This is my show. If you don't like it, no one's forcing you to watch it. Therefore, you can't have an opinion on it. It's illegal for you to form an opinion on me.
That one is right up there with anything I've ever heard him say. It's illegal to have an opinion on him. Based on what? Oh my God. You would think that he couldn't possibly get any worse, but he does it almost on a weekly basis. Not to this extreme, of course.
You all don't have to watch my show. Do not watch my fucking program if you don't like me and can't deal with me. You understand? If you're not here to support me, get the fuck out. It's that simple. Okay? I make the fucking rules now. I don't care what y'all talking about. I'm not hearing shit. Like I said, this is who I am. You don't like it, too fucking bad. I don't got to hold nothing together. I'm not mad about anything. This is who the fuck I am. And I'm proud of myself. I'm proud that my dad raised a real man that speaks as a man with passion. I don't have to follow no fucking rules. Again, if you don't like it, leave the country. Right? We've been running y'all out this country. Let's not act and pretend. That's what the fuck I do, actually. Yeah, we've been running y'all out this fucking country.
Now, things like this, when he talks about his ancestors running people out of the country, all that sort of horse shit, you won't be seeing it in next week's edit. I can promise you that. Won't be hearing it either.
Over and over again. Y'all know I run the streets. They tried to get at me in the streets, people. They was all cowards and couldn't do shit with me. I'm blessed. I'm a divine being. They couldn't even touch me. Tried to get at me in the street. They couldn't do that. Then they tried to get at me with the corrupt justice system. Couldn't do that. Right? Fuck you talking about? They can't fuck with me. They can't touch me. Right? And that's that weirdo shit. Like, you're trying to hold it together and can't hold it together. You're the one with no impulse control. You're the one doing all that illegal shit. Nobody fucking cares. You're going to do your illegal shit regardless. Don't act like it's based off of what the fuck I do. No.
Agent Q says, I love how mad he specifically gets at how fast people type in the chat. He also gets pissed if you type slowly. He calls that incremental typing. That's against G-code, dog.
I'm going to keep doing what the fuck I do. You got people on here trying to actually act like they run or own me. Motherfucker, good luck, bro. Good luck with that bullshit, homie. You're trying to intimidate someone. You're trying to use your little gay shit to...
No, nigga, I'm afraid that Oppenheimer, the talking mushroom cloud, will not be making an appearance this week. But every time he uses that one particular picture from Mr. Nelson, that's it. When he uses that picture from Mr. Nelson's basement, you're going to see Oppie every single time.
Act like you're doing something. Nah, bro, I'm not part of that bullshit at all. I don't play those fucking games. I have no rules to follow. I'm goody and I'm rich and I made it. And you're not going to cause me to stress because I made it and you did it. Because I built everything. I'm not going to listen to no more delusion. Y'all understand? So every time y'all start running your mouth and opening your mouth, right, with that bullshit, right, we're going to tell you to shut the fuck up. That's what we're going to say because we don't want to hear it. Okay? No, bro. I don't live under no fucking rules. I don't live under nobody's rule. I do what the fuck I want to do. Maybe you haven't heard about me. Ask about me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Y'all have some delusion that doesn't exist, right, in your mind. Let me make you understand reality real quick. I defeated you. You lost like everybody else. Get the fuck over it. Move on. Quit doing illegal shit. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. I'm not here, right, for you to war on me. That's basically, I mean, that's common sense. Like, I'm not here to just be under 24/7 attack by strangers on the internet who are fucking cowards. Don't do that shit. Okay? And everything that you do and say is documented, and you're going to go to prison. Do you understand me? I don't have to change anything. I'm perfect. You all need to make a change. See, I've been working this entire time. I've got over $80 accumulated. They're going to have to give me my money. I don't understand what the fuck y'all talking about. I don't understand what your objective is or what you think you're going to accomplish. Nothing. Just people are mad and jealous. Like I said, you send me a shit symbol with a super chat for $1, that's corny.
Anybody who saw Viva Las Vegas, and if you haven't, what's keeping you? It's right there. The amount of money that he blew. He showed up in Vegas with between $100,000 and $150,000 and left with $7,000. I'd be on the end of a rope.
You're gay. That just shows that you're jealous. All you have to do is be a grown man and say you're fucking jealous. I don't care that you jealous. Be jealous. That's a compliment. Thanks. Thanks, Jared333. You're harassing me and I have everything documented. Yep. And I'm going to file a report on you and you're going to go to prison.
No, everybody has to prosecute their troll in the way that they see fit.
You're not very smart, are you?
And he has said he's not giving him any more money, so it's pretty much a non-issue, at least as far as I'm concerned. But who am I?
You. What the fuck are you going to do? Huh? What are you going to do? You're the one committing crimes. What are you talking about? Y'all act like you are always winning. What the fuck are you winning? You're a bum. You fucking sit there and do fucking temp labor, you bum. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You're a bum. You scrap metal with a gay brother of yours and don't make a fucking dime. You don't make a red cent. Everything I'm doing over here, you people want to comment on. I didn't ask you for your opinion. That's harassment.
Well, you didn't ask for our opinion, but you're getting it any fucking hell, aren't you? Hey, look, everybody, will you please put it together for Mustard Tiger?
The fuck you mean? You gonna go to jail, bro. It's that simple. Stay the fuck out of my business, bro. I didn't ask for your opinion. Don't send me shit. All that shit screenshotted. I swear to you. Do y'all think I'm playing, bro? I could show it to you. I got everything on my phone, bro. I got all the screenshots of all your harassment. I got phones with all your bullshit. Right? And I don't do invasion of privacy.
Troll Team 6 says, we're all going to prison together. Rich can be the pod boss and protects us trolls. Sounds like a really bad television show from the 70s. Richbartone, shot caller.
I don't know what you talking about, bro. You people fucking weird sitting there acting like you really sitting here acting like I'm going to go along with your bullshit. None of you. Let me make that clear. I run the whole world. I'm not going along with nobody's bullshit. I'm a gangster and everybody knows about me.
All right, everybody, help me out. Remember, we are listening for the phrase, I'm a street. If I miss it, don't you miss it, and we'll all party together.
You feel me? Fuck around. Do what you want to do. That's why I said, we don't get online and talk. You see what I'm saying? Know what it is with me. Right? Know what it is with me all day, right? You know who the fuck I am, bitch. Don't act for 1 second, right?
Wait a minute, Agent Q. Are you serious? Is he really going to do a video detailing piss therapy? Is he really? Wow, I don't know. That would really be worth it.
Right? That's why you get online. Oh, I want to try to antagonize it. That antagonizing shit don't work. You don't run around antagonizing. That's dumb as fuck. The only people pressed here is you. Because you couldn't succeed, because you weak, because you frail, because you can't live in my shoes.
Oh, God, who'd want to live in your shoes? There is a question on the screen from Red Screen. I think it's worth going over. Has anyone checked on Tyree's mom by any chance? Her absence is hopefully not telling, but it becomes extremely suspicious. Either something's up or he's broken into her house and squatted. Last I heard, she wasn't living there, but I could be wrong.
You can't.
Nonetheless, have we arrived at the time for a welfare check? It's a question worth asking.
Walk in my shoes. You wish you could wear my shoes and live in my fucking home too, my mansion, right? That you're jealous of, right? Do something about it, bitch. pussy. You ain't gonna do shit. You got that?
RTS says for you listeners, yeah, man, pay for the piss therapy video and a laundry detergent video. I love it.
Mm-hmm. This the energy I bring. This who the fuck I am. Let's see one of y'all do something about it, though. That's what I want to see. I did bar security for fucking decades. I ain't had nobody touch me. I'm a tough guy. I'm not a weak person. I'm a tough man. You feel me? I don't take shit. This who the fuck I am. I'm proud of who I am. You need to change who the fuck you are.
Troll Team 6 says, wellness check? Well, yeah, if his mom's living there, if his mom is actually there, it would be warranted. If his mom's not there, could he be squatting? Is that possible? But yeah, his mother hasn't been seen. His mother hasn't been heard. And if I was an elderly mother that had a son going off in my front room at 2:00 in the morning on YouTube, I might actually tell him to shut up.
And I don't ever change my energy. Like I said, anyone with a problem, whatever, right? I'm always getting up in everyone's face. I'm about confrontation. I'm about adversity. I'm about altercation. I'm about all that. Fuck you talking about? Y'all don't know me from a can of paint. You don't know shit about me. You vastly underestimate me.
That is a brand new one to me, and I'll be 63 years old in April. You don't know me from a can of paint. You're not just grabbing things out of thin air, are you?
Right? You is weak. I ain't never seen that hide behind a computer and weak as fuck and don't move no one and then run around the internet talking shit. You ain't doing nothing, cuzzy. Run around not doing shit and then act like they proud. Nah, you a whack ass. Every single one of you a whack ass. See,
it is also completely possible that we're not hearing or seeing her because she's hiding from him in her own house. She's terrified of him, and she ought to be.
I don't give a fuck. See, you care. I don't give a fuck because you don't know me. See, you all claim you study me, but see, I don't give a fuck. Maybe you're not hearing me because I have to repeat myself because y'all act like you're fucking retarded. So what? Am I losing anything? Nope, I'm winning, right? I'm gaining ground, right? I got more power, right? I got more opportunities, right? Nah, I'm going to be with Christina. We going to have plenty of dough, plenty of money. We going to be good. Fuck you talking about? I know exactly what we getting and everything. What you talking about? I told you. I don't do nothing for money. Everything I do is genuine. I don't got to watch what I say. I don't got to worry. I don't got to give a fuck about nobody and nothing. I do what the fuck I came to do. What are you talking about? I don't know nobody in this world. I don't owe nobody shit. Everybody owe me money. Talk about the facts if you want to talk about me. Number one. Number two, fuck YouTube. YouTube is a joke. I run this network. This is my shit. This been my shit since day one.
Apparently you aren't running this shit because at this time you were demonetized. Of course, you could have read something wrong because you're that stupid. But apparently you don't run it because you got demonetized for a very small period of time. It's really convenient when you're Aunt Scarlett Fiorita now, isn't it?
Right? No, the only time that I try to sit there and clean it up and act a little bit is when you is paying me. When you stop paying me, I give a fuck now. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. Never have.
Live talking about me. Well, that's certainly nice. Hopefully he doesn't delete it. We're not going away from this, but thank you for the update, RTS. That'll be something I'll check out later on for sure.
Fuck you talking about? I got money in the bank. I'm all right. I've got plans. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know my strategic moves for what I'm doing. I'm maniacal with this shit now. Right? Because all you people is evil and some cowards and you do coward shit. Like I said, I don't care about what.
Time to put those hands together now. Would you please welcome Money Mike to the show?
What's out of my control? I'm not going to tone shit down, though, for no one. I'm not going to not be myself and shrink because you don't fucking like me. You don't got to like me. You don't like me because you're all pussies. You don't like me because you can't do what I do and you wish you could be in my shoes. You wish you could get women like me. You wish you could move like me. You wish you were a fucking celebrity like me, but you're just not because you're not a boss. Facts. No, I'm tired of people coming on this network like some pussies and talking shit that makes no sense like they won something. Do you feel better about yourself yet, you fucking loser? You all are some losers. And I'll tell you all to your face, you're some fucking losers. You ain't winning shit. Check the scoreboard. What did I lose? Everything. Billions in equity, mansion and estate, my own car, a lot of it.
What did I lose? Everything. Magic sometimes happens when you cut racial slurs out of videos.
2,000 of jewelry right here, right? Put $1,300 into a bat cycle. I'll get that fixed like nothing. Christina going to help me fix everything. You dummies. You fucking stupid. Gonna help me fix all my shit, get everything right? Fuck you talking about? I'm just telling you the truth. If I need a new bat cycle, like a new scooter, Christina will get it for me, help me with it. She gonna help me get my license unsuspended too. That's what the fuck I need. I'd be real with you, bro. I know what it is, man. I've been through hell. I got set up and targeted when I got rich. There wasn't no chance for me to make it. I need a fucking miracle. I'll tell you what it is for real. I need a fucking miracle, and that's what Christina is a fucking miracle. Christina is a miracle. And
what is a miracle is that after almost 3 years, a bum steer all the way to Minneapolis, Minnesota, then to Green Bay, and then back to Texas, you still think she's real. Used to be a 50-year-old black woman with a 22-year-old daughter that just had a miscarriage. Went away for 2 weeks. All of a sudden, she's a 33-year-old short-haired blonde from Minneapolis, when in fact, it was nothing more than the picture of a professional gangbang Lulu. You stupid B.
And you got these weird-ass people online typing that dumb shit. That's why there's no chat. I'm not listening to no more bullshit, bro. I'm not going to be forced to listen to mental illness at all, much less on here. I do what I want to do, right? What you going to do about it? Nothing. Nothing. You little faggots ain't going to do shit. You're going to...
Yep, Cashless Bane Records. It's a really, really stupid name for a record label. And I took inspiration from this myself when I named my record company Broke Joker Records.
Sit there and keep watching me win. Powerless. Powerless, like I told you. Complain, bitch, whine, call the butthurt police. I don't give a fuck. You bitch ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit, and there's nothing you can do. I'm winning, baby. Tell everyone I said that. Because y'all is some hookers. Some hookers and prostitutes running around this network like a fucking joke. This who the fuck I am. Remember, you talk to me, you gonna get the real me. You gonna get me talking to y'all. Right? All y'all some soft-ass fucking punks. Feel that? Fuck is you talk about? We live in America, bitch. I don't watch my mouth. I say what I want. Y'all really sitting there trying to act like I don't have my right to freedom of speech. I do what the fuck I want and I say what I want. I ain't never gonna live in no tyrannical nation with a tyrannical government that tells me what the fuck to do. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We right around the corner. The fuck is you talking about? You know, I'm the general of the war, homie. We've been waiting. What the fuck is you talking about?
And in next week's show, you will not hear him say, I am the general of the war. That's the kind of shit that's definitely going to wind up in the bin, on the floor, however you care to phrase it.
You got a country of pussies, right? Country of full, complete fucking pussies online talking like they run me. Let's see it. Let's see it, because all I see is some pussy shit. All I see is some dumbass shit. All I see is some fake talk. All I see is some shit that don't exist.
Money Mike coming through with a quality comment that I'll read for you listeners. Tyree was fine living in a bunk bed at the shelter because he could be the top or bottom. I just assumed he was a catcher.
But you know what I don't see? Some real shit. Except over here. This the realest network on TV. Nobody runs me. I'm Tyree Sneed. I run this country. And I dare a motherfucker to contest that. There is no contesting me. My authority will never be fucking challenged. I run the streets. What are you talking about? You know how much work I put in these streets? You have any clue who you talking to?
We know how much work you put in the streets. It's really hard riding what amounts to be a glorified motorized skateboard. That's what you've done. We have a phrase for it from where I come from. It's called fuck all. That's what you've done. Fuck all. Try it today.
Like I said, I don't know why y'all walk into actual like gangster shit and then act like you're a part of it, but you want to remain anonymous. Man, fuck out of here, homie. Y'all some cowards. That's what the fuck you are. You're some cowards. I'm tired of hearing it, bruh. You feel me? I don't care how y'all feel. I don't need YouTube. YouTube's gay as shit. For real. YouTube gay as fuck. YouTube ain't never given nobody a chance to make no money. Y'all don't pay your employees. You don't compensate. You're a fucking joke.
Oh, Lord. For those of you who may be newer in Sneedville, what you're seeing on the screen is true. I'll read it for the listeners. Let's not forget, he wore a homeless dude's used underwear at the shelter. It sounds truly unbelievable, yet it's absolutely true. It's just that kind of a place, Sneedville.
You all steal money from people and everybody knows, and you all found out already. Fuck you talking about? Y'all, all you people stay getting your karma, and then you get on this network like you running something. All y'all say whatever you want, do whatever you want, and all these pussies just sit there and let you do it. What are you talking about? Now it's my fucking turn to do what I want. Do something about it. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see somebody tell me.
A dildo for a scooter seat. Seems like it'd be pretty hard to fall off anyway.
Oh, don't be free.
What with you being nailed to the seat and everything?
Oh, don't say your piece. Don't say the truth. Don't be yourself. I'll do what I want. Fuck you talking about? I'll tell anybody to their face, punk. Now, like I said, I'm a gangster. I do gangster shit. I make real money. I make gangster money. And like I said, me and Christina are going to be straight. Yeah, she's going to help me get my license unsuspended. I'm going to get all my shit taken care of. She's going to help me fix everything. She's going to be with me. We're going to be happy, right? And
he wants a woman to do everything for him. We call that a mother.
I already got everything. I own everything. Yeah, she's going to help me fix shit here, too. Yeah, I'm not running and hiding from shit. What's up? Right? You faggots like to make phone calls? Make one, pussy. Do something. Because you keep sitting on the internet acting like it's fake or something. No, do something. You pussy. That's all you do? Gay phone calls? Right? Right? You pussy.
That's true, Agent Q. And he said when he pulled the wires out and sparks flew, that was some real Batman shit.
You hiding behind computers? You's a pussy. Right? That shit don't do nothing for me, pussy. Right? Come on, you can't pretend to act. I got it all documented. Everything you do, I document, dummy. You're running out of options, ain't you? Ain't you, stupid motherfucker? Ain't you? Because you don't know who the fuck I am. You're stupid. You're simple. I told you. I told you. Nah, see, you want to get online and you want to damage people like me's lives while you remain fucking anonymous, pussy. Nah. No. When people do that, I'm not powerless. We learn how to play the game. We document what you do, and we take you to court. I got your legal names. You going to prison. Fuck you talking about? I'm not taking shit from nobody. What you talking about? None of you want to talk. None of you want to talk. You know what I mean? I love Christina. Christina's amazing, bro. But as far as like Ace, what the fuck Ace ever done for me? Ace never donated here. Fuck Ace. Fuck Wildebeest. Fuck any got on this network and don't pay me shit.
Mentioning, speaking of Ace, not seen him so far.
Fuck you talking.
Hope it stays that way.
Talking about? We here to eat. You don't have no money? What the fuck you talking about? And people try to actually like approach you. They try to approach me like I owe them something. When I'm the one who pays for all this shit and owns everything. Fuck out of here. We're going to laugh in your face. What are you talking about? You have any idea who you talking to? How much fucking work I put in the street? How much money I made and spent? Like I said, Christina going to help me get everything I'm going. We're going to build the Batman business together. Together. I ain't never got on this fucking computer to talk to nobody in particular. I'm talking to the public. Every show I do is a message for the whole world. What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck about your fake subs, your fake numbers. Y'all don't make no money on this network. I've been running circles around you with that.
That scooter was a true warrior. Very, very, very impressive. Was put through a hell it was not designed to go through, and it has hundreds and hundreds of miles on it that it was never meant to accrue. It really was impressive.
I make my own fucking money. I don't need you to. Forget YouTube. Forget YouTube and everything y'all talking about. How about that? Y'all ain't got no energy.
Yes.
Y'all ain't got no charisma. Y'all ain't got no passion. Y'all ain't about shit. Yeah, I built a fitness business. You think it's going to stop? Agent Q, hit me up on the Cash App, bro, whenever you're ready for another video, homie. And I'm still going to release the rest of your video.
He's calling. He's calling.
It just takes like a while for the videos to upload, so I put up the first 2 parts. There's a part 3, too. And if I need to do a part 4, I will. But people really got to understand, man, I don't know what y'all are talking about. Like, I'm going to be myself. If you don't like it, don't come to my network. It's just that simple. You don't got to come over here, bro. You know what I mean? But that sitting there acting like you're scaring me shit, like, nah, bro, I'm a grown-ass man. I don't play games, right? So like I said, you keep trying to come on. All y'all keep trying to come on this network and bring me bullshit. Bring it. All of it. Bring it. Fuck you talking about? How about that? No, I don't play that game. I'm not responsible for what you do. Number one, I don't care what you do. And I'm not going to have this game. I've learned your tactics, right? You try to have me talk to other people about the shit you're doing, right? To cause problems for me. All you're trying to do is cause problems for me. Cool. I'm not giving you nothing. No fucking reaction, no nothing. When I get on this network, though, I'm going to be myself and I'm going to talk to the masses the way that I have to. I'm going to do my job the way I need to, because you could never do my job. You could never walk in my shoes. That's why I'm Batman and a superhero. Y'all could never do what I do. Don't fool yourself for 1 second. Y'all could never be me. You's a sucker. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm $1 million ass. I'm the only self-made trillionaire who ever existed. All you fucking
No, you're not, and I'll never be you because I'm completely sane.
peasants and bums I helped. What are you talking about? I paid all y'all's bills. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all didn't help me. All y'all had your hands out. What is you talking about? Who is you talking to? What the fuck are you talking about? This is weird, right? You can't handle my energy, so you need to tone it down. No, fuck that. Turn it up. Make it worse. Fuck you talking about? No, I'm super gangster. Remember what I've been through, right? Remember what I've been through. I don't have any motherfucking fear. You people literally burnt me through my stomach and abdomen, you pussy-ass bitch. What are you?
Well, if we burned you through your stomach and abdomen, apparently we're not pussy-ass bitches. You claim we hurt you.
What are you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Y'all people ain't give no settlement. I got hit by a truck. You pussies didn't do shit. And I'm proud of it because I survived. And guess who won? Not the truck, me. I got right back the fuck up. See me go through some shit, I bounce right back because I'm a real gangster. What I'm doing is making history.
I'm glad he mentioned that. Can anybody get me a link or links to the post-wreck aftermath videos? Kind of hard for me to find, and I can sure use them in next week's show.
I don't know what the fuck you doing, but I'm making history. That's what gangsters do. They tend to make history, right? I can't believe that people get on YouTube and say, oh, I want to play with him. Nobody plays with me. Nobody. And you haven't played with me. You're just super gay. Like I said, you haven't played with me. So don't expect me to acknowledge your delusion. Don't expect me to play a gay-ass game with you. Don't expect me to be able to do anything in situations I'm powerless in. But also don't expect me to be scared or intimidated because I'm not. Whatever
situations you're powerless in, I thought you were omnipotent by your own admission. Guess it's not true, huh?
Whatever you throw in my way, I don't feel it, bro. I don't. You got to understand, I'm always in charge. I'm always in control. Wherever I'm at with whatever I'm doing. I don't know who the fuck you think I am. I don't know who y'all think you're talking to. All I'm going to tell you is this, man. The streets don't fuck with you, right? The streets is talking, and everybody know that you all pussies. Because nobody hides behind a computer and keeps trying to fuck with a real gangster who's notorious in this country and act like it's funny. There's no one who thinks that's funny, including you. You don't think it's funny. Nah, you're not laughing. You're sitting there mad as fuck. And I love every minute of it. You're mad as hell because you can't stop me. I don't have to be approved by you, motherfucker. I don't have to fit into shit with nobody, motherfucker. I pay for all my shit.
Ice cream.
I own all my shit. I do what I want with my shit and in my shit. You don't like it too fucking bad. I want to know what you're going to do about that. That's what the fuck I want to know. Right? Like, if you're going to make an issue and just sit there and, I'm just going to be gay and sit there and all you're going to do is sit here, watch me, right? Stalk me, and then act like I'm supposed to give a fuck. What have you messed up for me? Ask yourself that question. What have you messed up for me, and what can you mess up for me? No, the way I speak on my show is the way I have to speak because I play music. I'm passionate. Fuck you talking about? I don't have nothing to explain. I am not under nobody's fucking rule. I want to make that clear, man. You understand? No, my reputation is people don't fuck with me and people know not to play with me. Everybody knows not to play with me. They all know better. Fuck you talking about? That's my reputation. I know how to talk. I know how to follow the rules. I'm a gangster. Everybody gonna talk to me is who I am. I go outside and I gets it. Riding 20 miles on a fucking bike. Fuck is you talking about? What is you talking about? And you people sit there and you try to attack people. You try to take advantage of people and shit and attack people with mental illnesses, attack fucking people who are disabled. Man, fuck off my dick, bro.
You heard that right. That's an admission right there. And I will be releasing that either as a standalone video or possibly as a 5 gum commercial. That should be coming sometime early next week.
I'm not hearing shit. And all you people who vouch for that shit, cool. That's cool. Go ahead and because I'm gonna take all y'all to court and I'll put every one of you in fucking prison. That's a promise.
He absolutely did, and you could bet your bottom dollar he doesn't realize that is in fact exactly what he did.
Fuck you talking about? Right? See, I don't live in a tyrannical country. I don't live in a country where people do acts of domestic terrorism, which is what the fuck you do and are doing.
Kent O is here, and yes, he just admitted he's nuts.
You're doing actual acts of domestic terrorism. In this country, I believe in Kennedy. I believe in the president, the only real president we have. We do not negotiate with fucking terrorists.
You won't be hearing this next week either.
So if you people support and allow and enable terrorism, I have no fucking respect for you. Right? Now do what you're going to do, bitch, but don't involve me because I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. No, I'm not at your fucking mercy. No, I'm not some sitting duck or your target. No, I'm not going to be attacked spiritually or in any fucking way. No, I'm not going to put up with it. No, I'm not going to be nice. I'm a fucking gangster. Right? I'm a gangster, and people don't ever, ever cross me or fuck with me. That's who I am. I'm basically gang bred. I let nothing go, right? Now, remember, I've been on here every day, right? And I've done nothing but be nice. I've done nothing but try to be cool, right? Right? Again, people want to get on this network in front like,
yeah, it's almost like this insanity has been scored.
I'm talking a different way than what I am. I don't have to explain shit. They try to act like they're getting a reaction out of someone that ain't even fucking with them. I'm talking to the public. I'm talking to all of you punks. I don't give a fuck how you feel or how you take it. Use a pussy. I don't hide behind a computer, faggot, and then sit there and bother people. Right? You're acting like I have some kind of responsibility to do what exactly and to who?
Have you ever been driving up a hill that was so steep that you lost sight of the road? I've done that twice in eastern Kentucky. Talk about a scary moment. You find out that your ass actually does have teeth because it's biting the seat. It's scary as hell.
Who? You better wake up and recognize reality and acknowledge reality, homie. I'm a hustler. Y'all is discriminate and fucking racist. You can attack me as much as you want. I'm gonna file a fucking lawsuit every time. Fuck you talking about? This is who I am. If you can't handle who I am, don't come around me. Don't fuck with me. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna not be myself for nobody. Fuck y'all. For the people who don't like you, there's always gonna be other people who do like you. What are you talking about? I'm from the hood, okay? I've been neglected my entire fucking life. I had to fucking survive in the hood. I had to survive with nothing. All these things happened to me because no one gave a fuck about me. I'm not hearing what y'all talking about, fool. Think I give a fuck. You just soft on this network. Real talk. Sit there acting
SHO, that's a Taurus, right?
Like I owe you something. No, you owe me some conversations. Yeah, I'm running from conversations. Like I said, Bunsdot don't do shit but have a failed channel every day. Fuck is that? Network TV doesn't do shit but had to run a failed channel every day. What the fuck is that? Why do you even come on this network? Mike Saha comes on this network, gets no views. What's the point? Remember, I made over $80-something already regardless. So I got a check coming to me either fucking way, right? Right? Okay. So what does that mean? That means I use things for what they're worth, right? And let me correct myself. I won't get a check until it gets up over $100.
What? Yeah, he used to say Trailside Drive, look it up. Like it was, deep in some hood. What it's in the middle of is a suburb called Barton Hills, which has the most expensive homes in the entire state of Texas. It's the richest suburb, town, city in the entire state. That's where he's from.
What kind of piece of shit company cuts out your monetization, stops you from making money, and then can't even explain to you and say, hey, this is why we stopped your money? Explain that. What kind of piece of shit company does that where they fuck with your money, stop your money, have you under constant harassment, right? And then tell you how you're supposed to act? No, I'm good. Let me explain something to you, bro. I don't get provoked behind fucking YouTube. I don't take YouTube seriously. I don't take y'all seriously. I don't care how you feel. But I want to make something clear. Don't ever talk to me greasy or grimy on here again. Don't ever come on here and act like you're telling me how shit's gonna go. I don't play that shit. I'm a fucking gangster. Completely. Maybe you didn't hear me. Let me get closer to the mic. I'm a gangster. I don't take shit from no one. No one talks funny style to me. Well, fuck, you think I'm a clown? Is something funny about me? That's what I thought. Because you all know about me and you know about my history in the street, right? Then act like it. No, you gonna talk to me as who I am. I'm a gangster. No, I'm not afraid to get mad. I love getting mad. I stays mad, right? I stays happy, actually. I stay aggressive because I'm a man and y'all are soft. Punk, right? Punk pussified bitch. I don't know any punk pussified bitch who proud. Quit getting on this network and being pussy and acting like I'm...
You don't know a punk pussified bitch who's proud. We're listening to one right this very minute on Negative 43 TV. I'm Richbartone.
Gonna acknowledge it like you cool. Fuck out of here, bro. Keep being you, though. Keep being soft, homie. Feel me? Hiding behind fucking computers. You people ducking me. You duck me in the street. You duck me on here. The fuck is you talking about? We'd have a link every single time. Y'all have to shut that shit down with your gay shit. That's not strong. That's pussy. You project weakness. You teach weakness. I teach strength. It's called standing up for what's right. You better stand up for yourself. Stand for something or you gonna fall for nothing. What kind of...
Stand for something or you're gonna fall for nothing. Oh, that was worth an IQ point, perhaps even two.
Country you live in. This is America where people are passionate. People yell and scream at the top of their fucking lungs because we free. Because my ancestors took all your fucking land from you because we're free. Fuck you talking about? Remember?
You won't be hearing that shit next week either.
But y'all standing on my land. The only reason any of you motherfuckers is here was because of the mercy of my fucking ancestors. We didn't have to let none of you motherfuckers come here. Pussy. Remember that. Fuck you talking about?
Way back in the day when my brother lived about 20 miles outside of Pikeville, Kentucky, I would go down and visit him on a frequent basis in my 1984 Fiero. I absolutely loved that car, and that car loved those roads. You could actually drive it in quite the stupid manner, and it handled extremely well. Not the fastest thing in the world, but oh my God, I love that car.
That's reality. And anytime we want, yeah, we can run your bitch ass back. Run it back and run you the fuck up out this country. Any of y'all. That's the country we live in, boy. You don't make the fucking rules. You feel that?
Oh, with that 4-speed, just like being Steve McQueen, but I was alive at the time.
I'm your boss. Y'all work for me, pussy. You understand? And I pay tax.
I don't know how good of a joke that was, but I made it, so there it is.
I'm sick of what my tax dollars are funding. Faggot. Fuck you mean? What you talking about? Like I said, my energy 100. I keep my energy consistent. I don't give a fuck who it is. Fuck you talking about? Y'all gonna respect me. Believe me, these days of this trying to back talk and acting like you ain't antagonizing shit. You ain't talking to me. I'm right here. Ain't no one gonna talk to me greasy. Fuck out of here. Not on the internet either. I'm not playing that shit no more. Fuck out of here. So like I said, I run the streets. I got big plans, baby. I'm a gangster. I run everything. I own everything. Can't nobody take a fucking thing from me. And the way that I got all this shit is by being a fucking gangster, by not taking shit, by running and going out and getting what the fuck I need. That's what a man does. You want to shame a man for how a man acts? What are you talking about?
Well, one of the side conversations right now concerns cars. On the screen, Stu says, I'd love to drive a Crown Vic. Over the years, those have gained a reputation as being indestructible workhorses with proper maintenance. I'd like to have one myself for a second car. I really would.
That's why I've hustled circles around you bitches, because you ain't got no fucking passion. You ain't got no charisma. You don't stand for shit.
And C-Can is here now. Please, please, please. Say hello.
Right? You're not about shit, and you're never going to be about shit. Fuck is you talking about? I know what you're on and what you talking about and what you trying to do. And what you got to understand is I'm not going to turn down shit for you. I'm not going to not be me. This is how the fuck I am for a reason. This is how you supposed to be. You got no life force. You got no heart. That's...
Yeah, the Crown Vic with the alligator seats was that Dayglow, yellow, Dayglow, green, something like that. It's the car that he bought in Vegas and abandoned because he either couldn't or wouldn't get the title for it, get the plates for it. You know what I mean? Stolen car and everything.
That's why you can't make it, because you ain't got no goddamn incentive. My father raised a man. He taught me to have incentive behind me, to have strength, to have courage, to have bravery. I go out and I make shit happen. I enjoy every second of my life. I don't answer to you little motherfuckers. You feel that? You cocksuckers are miserable.
All right, we have another one pulling in here. Please say hello to Sheriff Gonset. He joins the show right now.
You're fucking miserable. You're miserable ass people. Miss me with your miserable bullshit. No, I'm not going to be miserable like you, period. How about that? This how a man talk, and this how I'll talk to all your faces. Now bring it, bitch. Bring it. Right, exactly. Not going to do shit. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Oh, man. 3 on the tree. I could never shift those things for a damn. I could get you where you were going with one, but no feel for that shit at all. Give me something on the floor. We're rocking.
Feel that? And it's a one-time conversation. Just like everybody else who backs down, homie. Right? No, now I'm not playing these fucking games no more. Now I'm not going to be nice no fucking more. Right? Nah. Remember, you motherfuckers are pussy, and you hide behind computers, and you do gay-ass shit. Right? I don't play those games. Right? I'm not part of your shit. I don't care how you feel. I'm me. Right? Nah, just like the way I would talk to anyone's face, I'm going to talk to y'all on here.
When I think of things Australian, I think of, Maton guitars. Those are kind of exotic. And Foster's Lager, of course.
Now, I get up his faces, bro. I don't play. I don't ask about me. I don't play. You feel me? Like I said, I'm a gangster for real. We don't do no talking. I really run the streets. I'm not on YouTube talking. I run the streets. I don't ever have to talk to snitches about shit. We don't self-snitch. We don't self-incriminate. I don't fucking sit there caddy and talking to snitches. That's against G-code. We don't do no G-code violations. We follow G-code strictly. Strictly dickly. Bitch. Fuck you talking about?
Yes, you heard that right. He said strictly dickly. Strictly dickly. Oh, so much fun. And you'll be seeing that dropped into all kinds of videos. I've already saved it as an insert. He shouldn't ought to have said that. He's never going to live this one down.
Nah, I'm the type of that people
When I drank, I loved Foster's so much.
don't play with. I'm the type that people respect. I'm the type that's going to say, hey, I accept your challenge and I'm going to win. I don't talk gay talk. I don't talk that gay language you speak.
He must be into an extended. Hold on. Yeah, it's yet another thing that he cannot do correctly at all. Not that I do it all that correctly, but you really shouldn't just leave an audience, especially when you barely have one, hanging in silence for up to half an hour. He has done that.
I'm not a fucking troll. Talk to me as who I am. I'm not going to keep asking. Now I'm going to demand it. That's why I got everyone silenced online. I'm not letting none of y'all talk to me. I don't let motherfuckers talk to me to my face. I'm not hearing shit. This is my job. This message has to be delivered correct. It has to be delivered with energy. It has to be delivered at a certain frequency. Y'all could never do what I do.
Oh, God, no. Stu, yeah, 3 on the trees. When I think of a 3 on the tree, I am thinking of a Ford F-150 pickup, like some 60s model, because that's what I tried to drive. And believe you me, it was a bitch.
And I all you pussies who keep commenting and giving your fucking opinion, I'm going to start making every single one of you get behind this computer and do what I do and see if you can handle it, because none of you little pussies could walk in my shoes. You feel that? I went worldwide independently. I'm the only rapper who went worldwide independently. I'm more successful than anyone. I've made millions every single year. I'm not about to stop. Right? I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm hustling right now so that I can start traveling. That's what I'm going to be doing. All my shit is already secure and everything is great. And you don't control my shit and you found that out, right? Right, bitch? Right? Oh, but I'm not supposed to talk shit and say the truth? Fuck that. I'm going to talk my shit. Because I don't talk shit. I say facts. I don't ever talk shit. I say facts. You was doing a whole bunch of talking. You do a lot of gay shit trying to antagonize. When you antagonize, gonna respond, right? And ain't nobody antagonizing shit. This is how I talk. This is who I am, right? I love it, baby. I love how mad you are. I love that you can't affect me. I love that I won against you. I love that I don't have to hold shit together. I don't have to act no fucking way for you. I'm not playing your game. Tell me what you run. Every day you find out you don't run shit.
Thank you once again, Girth Brooks. You're truly one of a kind. You really are. Thank you again.
Live free, people. If you don't live free, what the fuck? That ain't living. It ain't living to live under someone else's tyranny. That's the problem with you suckers. You put up with that sucker shit. I don't. I'm not a moocher like you. I'm not a homeless fucking bum like you people. I paid for all my shit. Every single red cent I paid for. What are you talking about?
Can you just hear in your mind what I'm going to do to this next week? I'll bet you can.
Huh? Yeah, that's why you don't like me, because I'm not a homeless bum like y'all that mooches and hops dicks for a place to fucking live. That's exactly what you do. What are you talking about? This is a raw, uncut radio program. I don't answer to nobody. I do what the fuck I'm supposed to do. My job. Fuck you talking about? Step into my office. You either like it or you ain't got to watch it. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about me. I didn't ask you. What are you talking about? There ain't nothing weird about me. There ain't nothing off about me. There's something weird about you fucking people.
Red Screen says, the reason I think he does that, go for long periods of time in silence, keep quiet for a long period of time on his streams, is because the longer the video is, the more ads you get on them. Apparently, that's how it's supposed to work. I really don't know anything at all about monetization because I'm never going to achieve monetization, but I do understand that if you're monetized and you do like sleep streams, which is like the stupidest thing ever, you can actually lose your monetization over it. It's considered fraudulent. At least that's what I've heard.
Don't speak on me. Don't comment on my fucking name. Don't lie on me. Don't say shit about me. Y'all want to attack all day? All I'm saying is, cool, bring all your attacks. What I'm going to do is eat all of it for breakfast and laugh in your fucking face.
Yes, Stu's going to listen to the old show in his car. Just a radio dream coming true in a vicarious sort of manner, I suppose.
Because you're attacked.
But it isn't radio, and at least I'm sane enough to know that, unlike this cloud.
Ain't nothing, you're pussy. You ain't got nothing for me. That's what you need to understand. I don't gotta do shit for you people. You feel that? I'm free as a bird, baby. Remember, freedom matters. Not all that other shit, not materialism. The only thing that matters is your fucking freedom, and I'm going to stand on mine. I don't have to stand up for it. My ancestors did that already when they whooped your ancestors' fucking ass.
People hate Ace because the game has went on too long, and he says the most ridiculous things to Sneed, trying to pump him up, like how he's bigger than, say, Neuralink. That was one. Yeah, Neuralink's got nothing on the boss. He says really, really stupid things that don't move the comedy forward at all. And plus the fact that he's probably Dream. Dream ends all of his channel names with a decimalized number like American Dream 6.1. And Ace is always Ace 1.0, Ace 4.0, Ace point whatever the fuck. It's Dream.
Remember that? Remember when my ancestors whooped your ancestors' fucking ass? Fucking scared to talk on here? I'm talking. Silence me, pussy, because you can't. Like I said, you're the one who's against freedom of speech. I don't play that shit. I take that very seriously. See, y'all want to do all this talking and then get on that gay homo shit, right? I don't do that. See, I'm different. You feel me? Like I said, I don't get online on airwaves and do talking. I don't sit there and go back and forth.
I could go on forever on the subject, Q, but I feel like I'm already talking too much.
With people, I just keep running shit in front of their face and make them watch me win. I'm an aggressive gangster. I'm the most notorious gangster who ever walked the planet. Why would I change who I am for any of you pussies? Explain that to me. Huh? They so fucking stupid. They don't even understand what the fuck I'm going through, and that it wasn't an option to leave me alone, right? You people don't seem to get it, right? Okay, cool. That's fine, right? I'm cool with what I have no power over. Understand that. But what you're not going to do is come on here and talk shit to me. I don't play like that, right? So like I said, every show I do, this is how I talk. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody online. I'm in a great mood. Everybody can see that. And we're not going to listen no more or have delusional fucking mentally ill people come to my network and then try to tell me I'm doing something different. Fuck that. Fuck you. Take that shit somewhere else. Got that? And it's that simple.
Yes, Girth Brooks, me. I accidentally repaid 10% of it. It's still very generous in any event, but boy, that was stupid. Maybe I should try doing one thing at a time.
I got a message to preach to the world, baby. This is my energy. This is who I am. This is how I talk, man. I went through some shit right now, bro. I've been through some shit. I went through something no human being could survive. I think I'll be myself and talk the way I want to talk and do what I want to do, because that's what you really want to attack is my fucking freedom, right? And that's my point is I accept all challenges all day, 24/7, right? See, you people, right? What you're going to do is you're going to fuck off and you're going to back.
Have a good evening, DZ. And ladies and gentlemen, it is Girth Brooks. Please say hello to this fine man.
The fuck up. Oh, I promise you, you're going to go your own fucking way and quit fucking bothering me. That's what you're going to do. I promise you. I don't give a fuck if y'all behind computers, if you're on the internet. I accept all challenges. I'm a gangster. I backs down to nobody and nothing. I'm telling you, y'all is going to go your own way and leave me the fuck alone. Just like I told you. And guess what? You don't have much of a choice now, do you, bitch? Right? Because what you going to do? You can't complain. You can't whine. You can't twist shit. You can't lie. You can't speak on me. When I take all your options away, just shut the fuck up and go hide somewhere. And go run and hide like I told you all my enemies do. Run and hide. Don't get online and be like, oh, yeah, you're at my mercy now. No, you're fucking crazy. You take that crazy shit somewhere else, because all that weird crazy shit, you ain't that crazy. You ain't built like that. You seem to act like ain't human or something, like don't have legs and arms, like we can't run and walk. Like, I don't know what you talking about, bro. I'm a street.
There it is. I'm a street. So time to grab your drink. It's time to grab your vape. It's time to grab your grape juice, whatever you're into, and partake along with me. That is the second incident of I'm a Street. And I also remember this particular sequence for another reason. I removed no less then 7 N-bombs in a 20-second period. It was extraordinary.
I'm a gangster. My whole movement is built on being a gangster, not on being cute. I'm not a cute little gay-ass YouTuber. I'm not you little gay-ass. What are you talking about? Learn who you talking to. There's like you're saying it's impossible for me to exist. Is that what you're saying? Who runs the streets and put all this work in the street, but I'm right in front of you? That's why you want to get online and pretend you're playing with me, right? Okay, I'm trying to explain something and y'all keep talking. So let me explain this to you very crystal clear. You have not played with me at any point in this shit. I'm playing with you. Feel that? I'm wealthy and rich and you will never change that. We're not going to wake up every day and you pretend, motherfucker. No, my shit's good. I'm solidified. I don't care what you have to say. Okay? I'm not going to get in trouble for being myself. I'm not going to have nothing bad come to me for being myself and standing up for myself against you little pussies. What is you talking about? See, you have no self-awareness. You should really get that shit checked out. They got counselors and shit for that. You know that, right? Quit worrying about me so much. My fucking success doesn't take your failure. You failed because you're all losers. You failed because you're a fuck-up. You failed because you can't make it nowhere and can't get anything done. You failed because you're fucking lazy. Yeah. Right? Do something now. Right? Call something now. That shit don't scare me. Right? Nah. I'm going to be me. When you suck this shit, I'm going to call you out for it and I'm going to point it out. You's a sucker. I built this network. You can never handle me on this network. I've been on here for fucking 2 decades, put up more money than all you combine. Y'all live in a world where you sit there and kiss black ass and minority ass. All these fucking minorities sit here and act like they run something. You don't run shit but the job market, bitch. Because you're all a bunch of soft little pussies. That's why your fucking ancestors got fucking completely owned. We took all your fucking land. Yeah, that's reality, bitch. It ain't never changed. Fuck you talking about? I've been saying.
You won't be hearing that next week either.
Saying this for the past 20 years in y'all's faces. Y'all ain't never done shit about it. You ain't never gonna do shit about it. You sucker.
That was a really fun 3 or 4 months. It was.
Fuck you talking about?
Thank you again for your generosity, RTS.
I'm tired of people coming like they don't know me. They know I've been going through something, right? I haven't been able to breathe this entire fucking time. I'm going through something, right? I ask people to leave me the fuck alone. They don't want to leave me alone, right? Fuck you talking about? I'm gonna be myself. Y'all sit there acting like I said, you afraid to get mad? No wonder you're never going to be successful. You afraid to be yourself. Y'all can't even see worth and value and love in yourself. Fuck you talking about? It ain't got shit to do with me. You failed because of you. Buns Dot, you failed because of you. Tone Space, you failed because of you. Nutward, you failed because of you. You a fuck up. I'm not a fuck up. My record's clear. I don't got no felonies. Can't have felonies either. I have to watch my ass and watch how I move and deal with things properly because I don't ever take shit.
He just gave you his reasons why he won't fight you.
But I have to deal.
That's exactly what he did.
Deal with things properly to make sure I don't have no felonies so I can wear my bulletproof vest. Level 3A bulletproof vest. Completely legit. Everything legit with my business. 18 gauge steel armor, black 18 gauge steel armor. Fuck you talking about? I got everything for my business. Black armor like Achilles that I wear to be Batman. I'm not as scared of nothing. I'm not scared of you. What are you talking about? What is you talking about? You scared of me. I got everybody shook. People scared of me.
I agree with what Agent Q has up on the screen. I am not a fuck up. If you feel the need to ever say that, odds are you're a fuck up.
Because I'm the chosen one and I'm a gangster. I'm going to go out and get it every day. I'm going to be passionate. I'm going to be charismatic. Because it's not worth wasting 1 second of my life for no bullshit. So understand, that's why I don't answer to your gay ass shit. That's why I don't care. That's why I don't pay you no attention. I don't want to hear about that sucker shit. Feel me? I want to get online and teach people how to make money. I want to teach people how to be like me and have energy. How to have compassion, empathy, how to fucking care.
How to have compassion and empathy. Boy, are there going to be some video inserts behind that statement next week.
About people. My shit speaks for itself. I'm telling you, you want me to dig up the receipts? Fuck y'all talking about. I'll take any of y'all to court. You want to go to court over something? Y'all don't want to go to court, right? Because you can't afford lawyers, right? because you're broke as fuck. You ain't about shit. And y'all look at a man, judge him where he's standing at. I just put thousands of dollars into my business. I didn't fail at shit. That's what I'm tired of, that little bitch attitude on here. We ain't doing that no fucking more.
Ah, yes, a baseball-proof vest. I was a catcher when I played baseball. I was a catcher from the time I was 5 until I was 18 years old. And I've taken more than my share of baseballs off of a chest protector. And there are times where it doesn't really do all that much.
Y'all can shut the fuck up for real. We tired of hearing it, bro. Y'all just running your mouth trying to be annoying. Shut up. Feel that? Like I said,
I never thought of it that way, Q. Look at the screen, everybody.
Put money into my business, right? I got all my shit on point. I don't answer to nobody, motherfucker. This is my shit. I run this. That's right. All this land, mine. Do something about it. Punk, because you can't. Because it's reality. Fuck you talking about? You people use the wrong words and terminology, just like with Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes sitting there and the interviewer's fucking retarded and says, oh, delusion? Oh, yeah, you know, it's delusion until you don't do it no more. No, it's not delusion. Having a dream and a goal doesn't make it delusion. Get it?
Well, that statement didn't really make any sense anyway. If you're actually doing something, it's not a delusion. It was just kind of a dumb statement, but we'll roll with it.
A dictionary. What are you talking about? I sat here, I did something, nothing. I have $1 million for me, ain't nothing to manifest for me. I don't you niggas do. I don't wear a ass system. I don't wear a clown fucking suit and a clown costume like you people. I don't sit there harassing fucking innocent people. I don't fucking try to terrorize innocent civilians in suburban neighborhoods. Fuck out of here. That's what I have to say. Fuck out of here. Feel that? Nah, bro, I'm telling you, I don't play them games. I don't play that shit, right? I'm a boss, right? I'm a man. I'm not scared of nothing. You understand? I build everything so that I can do everything I want to fucking do. Everything. I'm going to talk the way I want, feel the way I want, do whatever the fuck I want right in my shit. Right in front of you. Punk bitch, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it. And this the same way I talked when I was working in Austin. People found out on the block real quick on Rainy Street. I ran my own food truck. Found out real quick, don't fuck with me. I was screaming. Y'all see me scream in Minneapolis, and that shelter was scared. They was shook. Just scared of me, terrified. What are you talking about? I'm like the boogeyman trick.
Oh, God damn it. I was doing so well, too. That's what happens when you mute the mic to cough and then just, well, you know.
Feel me?
Memphis Shea is here, though, so that makes up for a little bit of that massive goof.
So, yeah, miss me with your bullshit. Miss me with your BS. You don't run me. Right? I'm a gangster. I trained to be through everything. I trained to
Yes, I was, RTS, and I'm eternally shamed.
be tough. I'm supposed to be mean. Fuck you talking about? I know what the rules are. Fuck the rules. And I know what's illegal and what's legal. And at the end of the day, I give a fuck. I know what I'm doing. I know how to make money the right way. Everything I do is legal hustle. You got to understand, I'm not under any magnifying glass, man. Y'all can get out my face with your bullshit.
Well, we have 26 people right here with their magnifying glasses whipped the hell out.
Shit. That's what y'all can do. Maybe you're not listening. I'm not happy with none of y'all's bullshit. I don't take no shit. I'm not hearing nothing. That's my attitude. My attitude is fuck all y'all. My attitude is you all have sat here and tried to commit atrocities against me and have hiding behind a computer over and over. Okay, cool. And how do you think I feel about that? You don't think I pay attention? You don't think I got an opinion? You really think I'm powerless?
Yes, absolutely.
Y'all are delusional, ho. You want to know who powerless? You all. You're powerless to stop my success. You're powerless to stop me. You're powerless to commentate or give a fucking opinion on me. I didn't ask you for your opinion.
Why I'm commenting and making opinions on you right now. I'm actually going to get more views on this video than you did with the original. Of course, it doesn't hurt that you privatized it like a coward.
Until I give you permission, and I'll say this.
What's that you're always saying about you got to stand on it?
To any of your faces, until I give you fucking permission to speak on me, you will not. I promise you, you will not. So yeah, like I said, shove your when you do fake super chats of hate, shove your fake super chats up your fat ass. That's number one. Number two,
boy, that really bothered him when Jared333 sent him a poo emoji for 99 cents, didn't it? That really got up his ass.
Why would you come over here hating on me and then expect me not to respond? Right? What do you think, you cool because you hate? Use a whack ass. Let's go into that real quick, right? The fat fuck Jared333, the fat pigeon fuck. I got you on camera and will report you anytime you like, right? Keep harassing me. I'll report you anytime you like and you'll go to jail. I got you on tape driving around following me. You doxed me, you stalked me. I got all that documented. Fuck you want to do? Fuck you talking about? Who's trapped? Who owns who? You. That shit bother you, right? You so easy to bother. You so easy to bother, you cow. You say,
yeah, he's bitching about poo emojis, and then he's talking about people being easily triggered. It never stops here in Sneedville.
Cow. Fuck you talking about? You and your brother are pussy, and everybody knows how many times somebody got to repeat that shit. You keep getting online fake talking. Keep doing that gay ass shit. Because it makes you look like what you are, snitch, coward. Fuck you go to jail and get out in 2 seconds with no fucking bail amount. You's a snitch. All y'all snitches. All them families are snitches. All of them. Fuck you talking about? The Elizondos, the Garzas, the Garcias. They're all fucking snitches. Why don't you talk about the truth? I'm sorry, but who runs what here? I run the valley, and the valley's mine. You don't like me? Fuck you gonna do? Fuck you gonna do about it?
Well, about all I can do about it is just roast you endlessly, roast you weekly, every week at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, United States, right here on Negative 43 TV. That's what I can do.
Nothing. That's what the fuck I did all this for. Power. I don't care who likes it. All you bitches do is open your mouth when it's something negative to say. You're not being nice. All you people do is bother me. I ain't fucking talking to you. Don't talk to me. All you do is harass me. You're not trying to help me. Y'all people won't lift a finger. Don't do shit. Fuck is you talking about? Sitting there trying to attack me in role reverse? Every time you talk, I'm going to talk back. I'm going to tell y'all to shut the fuck up now. I don't want to hear it. Right? Maybe y'all don't get, maybe you got me completely misconstrued what type, right? I go to hoods and I take over. I go to barrios and take on the whole fucking barrio, right? I run any neighborhood I'm in. I run every block I go to, right? I set up shop and literally fucking make every ounce of money that there's to be made anywhere I go. That's what I've been doing my entire life.
Prove it, asshole.
And think they can talk to me, especially bitches, hoes, who aren't even hoes, dyke hoes who wish they were me and had what I have, and they think I'm supposed to watch my mouth? Nah, y'all running your mouth, I'm gonna run mine, bitch. Fuck you talking about? I got civil rights. You all shouldn't because you're violating everybody's fucking rights. You're a snitch. You all mooch.
As Frost said just a couple of minutes ago in a statement in the comments, he is the only truly known snitch here.
You don't pay for shit. How are you going to make the rules? What are you talking about? I'm sick of you people, man. I've been on this earth 34 fucking years. I'm not about to pretend. I've done a lot of shit. I have more life experience than anyone.
Does that music sound like the stylistics to anybody else?
I don't answer to nobody. This who you talking to? right? So what do you mean? I mean, wouldn't it be natural for someone to be fucking tired and irritated when you got a whole network of faggots sitting there doing fake talk? Homie, I ain't got time for that. We're going to do real talk over here.
Yes, indeed. 28 in the box. It's a really good night here at negative 43 TV. But of course, we operate on the Sneedville scale, and we fully realize that in the larger universe of YouTube, this is nothing. But it's really something simply because you sitting right there are here.
I talk to all the reals. The real. You keep trying to act like I answer to somebody. I don't answer to nobody. That was addressed day one. Fuck out of here. Quit repeating
Definitely has a Philly sound to it.
yourself. That's why I don't let y'all talk here, because you repeat yourself. Y'all get up here every day. Every time I've gone live, you tried to attack me. I'm not leaving YouTube no matter what. Understand that. You're not going to take shit away from me, and you're not going to take my freedom. I'm not leaving fucking YouTube. What you're doing is domestic terrorism, and I'm going to put you in prison. You understand that? And anyone else who gets involved, I'm going to sue them, put a lawsuit, and they're going to go to prison. Now do something. I'll wait. I'll be waiting for a long time because you know what's good, bitch. You know reality, right? Nah, I don't live in a world where my freedom and my civil rights are stripped away from me every day. I don't live in a world where people fucking harass me, and I'm not putting up with it. Take that shit, can it, and take it somewhere else.
You're not going to put up with being harassed. You need to remember that you threw the very first stone. What you're doing here is putting on a performance, and people will critique your performance, sometimes extremely severely, if the performance is bad or offensive to people who are not easily offended, such as myself. That is why this happens. You bring 125% of all of this onto yourself. That's facts, B.
Little pussy. That's what y'all are, some pussy. You proud to be a pussy snitch? You hide behind a keyboard every fucking day. I don't. I'm transparent. Everybody know about me. Fuck you talking about? Trying to trap someone in conversation and shit. Again, nobody runs shit over here. I run this. What you talking about? What is you talking about? I'm a grown man.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Wiccan is here. How have you been?
The way people talk to me, I'm going to talk back. I ain't got no rules to follow. I ain't
One indeed.
got no etiquette. Fuck, y'all violated every rule of G-Code and street etiquette. Fuck out of here. We ain't following no rules no more, right? They want to act like they the only ones who can play
Oh, it's such a good night here in Sneedville. Sonia's here.
dirty and shit too. Fuck out of here. We don't do that because we don't have to, you sucker. Like I said, who would you rather be? The gangster who's wealthy and runs everything and has everything? Or would you rather be these little soft motherfuckers with nothing going on for themselves? Right? Just like Coach Eli said, they hate on him because the family's got an estate. That's the same shit. So y'all just hate on anybody who has, anybody who got something. What do you think? You think you like, how are you going to ever gain anything if you hating on who have shit?
We're not doing that here. You have virtually nothing. You're living at your mom's house. I've been critical of that, but sometimes you do have to do what you need to do. But that somehow isn't quite what's going on here now, is it? You have what? 2 bicycles, a scooter that doesn't run, a $400 skateboard that was $400, $300, whatever. But nonetheless, it was what it was 20 years ago. You have fuck all. Yes, that's right. Once again, you have fuck all. I really like that term.
And keep in mind, bro, my music is a lot louder on my side. Keep that in mind, dumb fuck. Because y'all be real slow, bro. Right? Y'all be real slow. Y'all act like you don't understand anything. Like, honestly, y'all act like
I'm going to leave that up on the screen for a minute. Please, Matt, I'll read it. Hey, Rich, I'm watching your stream with my girlfriend, and she mentioned because Tyree has a rich family, would someone, stop moving on me, would have kidnapped Tyree for ransom? I like how much would they pay for him. I said $0. It's a good comment.
you're slow, like you can't understand reality. Like, what is that? Honestly, what is that? When there's nothing to be confused about, why can't we just call it what it is? I'm not going to have people stop my chat room every single day and not face a lawsuit. I'm suing YouTube. I'm suing YouTube. I'm suing Google.
I'm not entirely sure, Mike, but my guess is that it was a birthday present, a Christmas present to him, and somewhere in his early teens, perhaps. Just a guess.
I'm going to sue everyone. I'm going to file a lawsuit on all of you motherfuckers. I guarantee it. Yeah. Nah, my civil rights are being violated. This is bullshit. I should be able to have a chat and run my business without anyone messing with it. They ain't doing this to none of them celebrities. No Freemasons. Fuck out of here. Nah, it ain't going to happen. Y'all are not going to get away with this. You're going to go to prison. Watch. Fuck you talking about? Nah, I don't got to do nothing. Y'all people delusional, and I completely own you, and you already know I won. And now I'm going to keep running my mouth. Keep saying reality, right? Nah, me coming and speaking my mind is never like a fight. Y'all are trying to really get online and make like every day like it's a struggle. Like, dude, hell nah, homie. I'm not about to do that, bro. This is America. Ain't no one going to take away my fucking rights. I promise that. Fuck you talking about? Weird ass people. They on here 24 hours a day. Don't get them documenting everything. Every live I do is documentation of what you're doing, smart one. You're not very smart, are you? Attack me all the fuck you want. It ain't never gonna do shit. It ain't moving nothing. They're not putting up with shit. See, if y'all get the fuck on and quit coming over here, hey, it's all good, right? Because you're gonna go to prison either way.
And now I'd like to introduce to you Tyrese Tooth Gab.
See, if y'all get the fuck on and quit coming over here, they whack. Every one of them is whack. Every one of them is whack as hell. They've been whack. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. The ping one is fat as shit. The ping one is mad and couldn't keep his job at McDonald's.
The Penguin should have, how do I want to put this? Knocked you out a long, long time ago. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Chronic all day. It just keeps getting better.
The Penguin's a fucking loser. Oh, I love it. They mad as hell, coach. I got them all shook, coach, and I got mad. Like I told you, this is the new network. I want everyone to subscribe. We're gonna get this bitch to 1,000 subs too, and I'm gonna make more money.
No, you're not. You're not really making any money as it is now. And you're right, Wick. And if she is in the house, she's absolutely hiding from him. It's sad and potentially quite dangerous.
I'm gonna make them pay me my fucking money. I'm gonna make more money. I don't ask nobody's shit. See, that delusion that y'all got, it doesn't exist. Fuck out of here. And every day I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna be me and do my shit my way and be aggressive as fuck and gangster and mad and all that. And I'm gonna keep winning, being myself, because I'm not gonna live 1 second on this planet not being myself. I don't like none of y'all. I don't fuck with none of y'all. Keep that sucker shit away from me. You know about me. You know exactly who I am, right? So like I said, I got the best of everybody. I won against everyone in the Valley. I won against everyone in Austin. I won against everyone in Georgia, North Carolina, everywhere. So y'all want to make all this shit like it's internet cute shit. That's y'all thing. I don't have nothing to do with the internet, man. Fuck you too. Fuck the internet. Nigga, on the street. Holla at me. Real talk. I'm only on here running my business, bro. I just use this as an avenue for promotion. I don't answer to nobody. There's nothing bad that can come to me from gay ass YouTube. I don't.
You're right, Red. Obviously, he didn't love her. That's pretty much obvious. It's either that or cowardice is why Tyree still has the rest of his teeth. More likely, he didn't care. There are bastards like this in the world.
I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I'm a street.
Yep, that is the news on the street. He said he got his monetization back. People are seeing ads on his videos. It gets to a point It really does. You have to wonder if maybe being Carly Fiorina's nephew is making this guy harder to get rid of than a 30-year roach infestation.
The street.
We can't seem to touch him, and I don't know why. I have stuck so many flags. It's truly incredible, but yet nothing seems to help. He has had channels blown away in the past, but it's been quite some time.
Has a voice too. Feel me? See, that's the thing. These people, they want to invade your privacy, and what they want is they want to control people. Hey, try it with me, because it ain't never going to work. Nobody controls me. I do what I want. I'm going to talk how I want, speak how I want, feel how I want, dance and move how I want. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. Just like I do whatever I want with all you punks. Nonstop. Like I said, you only helping me, bro. I don't mind, bro. You're the one who doesn't give a fuck about anybody or anything.
Anybody that would masturbate with a cheeseburger while at work at a fast food restaurant is capable of absolutely everything. That's some perverted stuff right there, kids, but you didn't need me to tell you that.
Right? Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all just can't stop, right? Okay, cool. Do your gay shit. But you ain't tough. You mentally ill, remember? You proud of that? You proud that you can't put a stop to your weird ass antics? Keep that shit up, bro. It ain't bothering me at all. Y'all whack. Y'all just whack.
I'm a few seconds late to the point, but I just love it when he says antics. It's just a fun word to say. Say it with me now. Antics. Don't you feel just a little bit better?
I'm speaking from a real place, bro. Y'all is a complete joke. You know what I mean? Sit there hating, acting like they dissing me, then they trying to copy my shit. Right? I saw that too. I saw Ping One, how you trying to copy my 52 blocks. You don't know 52 blocks. You never will. You're too out of shape and too fat. You'll never be me, boy. Get over it. Get over it, you fat fuck. Get over it and be yourself. You will never, ever be me.
Well, you know, Tyree, maybe you ought to look at it this way. Yes, Jared is fat. Jared does have a weight problem. I'm not going to cut on him for that. God knows I do somewhat. But it would indicate that Jared is not only eating on a regular basis, he's doing well enough to take in excessive amounts of calories every single day. You, maybe not so much.
I know it hurts your feelings. I completely own you. It's all you people think about is me 24/7, 24 hours a day. Cool, that's fine. That doesn't give you the right to bother me. Nope, I'm not putting up with that shit. I'm not playing with that shit at all. Fuck out of here, man. Go find something to do, homie. Feel me? I'm not going to keep repeating myself every fucking day, right? Like I said, you wanted to do sucker shit? Cool. We know what it is, right? The fuck you mean talking about pressed? I don't get pressed. I'm a gangster. Gangsters don't get pressed. Gangsters get even. Remember that. Gangsters don't get pressed. Gangsters get even. Gangsters win. Gangsters take motherfuckers to war and win. That's who I am.
I don't know. I've never been a gangster, but it seems to me that a life of criminality, just in general, not necessarily gangbanging, but general criminality, just wouldn't be a real nice way to live. Anything that you are doing to make a living that has jail as a direct consequence, maybe you shouldn't be doing that. I'm just saying is all.
No, you come online and you play with fire. That's what you do. That's your decision. I mean, it's not like y'all are handling the spirits very well. They sure are tearing your ass apart. Let's be real. My ancestors sure is destroying you motherfuckers. Right? Yep. They real ghosts, real spirits, and they ride for me. Anyone who tries to harm me, oh yeah, they gonna come for you. Yep. These ancestors don't fuck around. Trust me. You wage spiritual warfare on me? Okay, cool. Don't think that we just gonna sit here. You think we don't fight back? That's what you really think? Y'all think you got us shook with that gay-ass system of yours? That bitch-made, faggot-ass, corrupt-ass, gay-ass, pussy bitch-made system?
You mean the one that sent you to jail for 45 days when you should have been there for at least a year? You're talking about that one? I'll bet you are.
That all y'all hide behind? Fuck you talking about? Then how come I run all your blocks? How come I got all the wealth? How come I make all the money? How come I go to these blocks and bleed the block dry? Huh? I'm supposed to contain what? Nah, I think it's time we let it out.
I kind of hope you do, because my show depends upon it.
Matter of fact, that's what the spirits and ancestors is telling me. That's right, I talk to spirits, bitch. Do something about it. They talk to me every day. I don't gotta explain shit. My ancestors got me. They run this world, not you little faggots. Y'all can sit on your ass watching Cyrax, popping your pimples. How about that? Faggot. Fuck you mean? That's who I am. I'm a gangster, trust me. I'm a street. We run the streets. We got
there it
shook.
is. There it
we got
is.
buns.
I'm a street. Grab your drink, grab your pen, grab your joint, grab whatever it is. Grab your non-alcoholic beverage if that's what you're doing, and party along with us right now. That is the third occurrence of the phrase, I'm a street. Here we go. Enjoy your drink, your hit, whatever it is you may be doing.
Got shook. We got Mike Mills shook. Mike Mills knocked himself out with alcohol. He ain't said shit no more. You got your karma. Fuck you talking about? This is Tyree Sneed. Ain't nothing stopped. You talk about me, you mention my name, you better put some fucking respect on my name. That's how real it is. Trust me, I don't know what you talking about. You know what it is. I don't let nobody disrespect me. Don't matter who you are or where you at. Right? Right? That's the facts. I'm not asking you shit. I'm telling you. Right? Nah, nobody's disrespected me. Right? Nobody can. See, there's some people that you can disrespect. There's some people you just can't.
Well, we're doing a pretty damn good job of it right now on Negative 43 TV.
And I'm one of them that you can't. Right? So again, do not, right, get online and then sit there and try to do anything my way bothering me. Don't do that. Bad move. You're going to go to prison for that shit. And I got your legal name. You're not anonymous and invisible. Okay? I don't know why you think it's difficult, man. All you got to do is just get your information, call up that local county, and have you locked up for the crimes you're committing. Fuck you talking about? Again,
what the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't work like that at all. And again, once again, schoolyard dictates probably apply here. You threw the first punch. You are the belligerent. You are the original belligerent in this entire situation. You have created an aura of hate around yourself. You, again, are so despised that people that are going out to YouTube looking for people to hate you so much they can't hang around to even fuck with you.
I'm not going to take time out my day because I got better shit to do. Yep, I got better shit to do, like get on here and air you out with the truth. I air you out with the truth. I get in all your faces and I let you know what time it is.
I air you out with the truth? That's a new one on me.
I've got nothing but raw anger and aggression, and I get in all y'all's faces with it. Y'all bitch made and pussy, trying to act like you can get around my reality. Maybe I run the streets. I'm in who literally moves around all your bullshit fake rules in society. That's right. I run this. I make people do what the fuck I want them to do. Fuck.
There is a comment I should have left up on the screen longer. I'll read it for you listeners. Tyree's Tooth Gap says ancestors give him vampire powers. He did actually say something to that effect, if I recall right.
You talking about? What? That's who I am. I don't know what you talking about, you know? Like I said, I try to keep my mouth shut, but I guess you need a wake-up call. You need a refresher on who the fuck I am, because apparently you forgot. And anything I got to say, I'll say to any of y'all's faces, right? Y'all want to talk about aggression? You want to act like gangsters? Okay, you trying to copy and imitate me. I already did it all. I ain't got nothing new to prove. What do you mean? How am I going to do something new when I already did the real thing? That don't make no fucking sense. I didn't come from the hood in the street for bitch-ass clowns to try to disrespect me. I didn't.
As I said earlier, you came from the most exclusive suburb in the entire, yes, I said entire state of Texas. Stop yanking my dick. Rhetorically, of course.
Make it out the hood to have people talk shit to me. I'm not going to tolerate disrespect. Get that understood. I do not tolerate disrespect. I do not play games with nobody. You understand? It's that simple. Now disrespect me. Good luck trying. So like I said, I'm not paying when I don't work at McDonald's and get fired from McDonald's because I'm a bum.
You are a bum. Gee, that sounded like a Freudian slip of sorts. Ladies and gentlemen, he's finally here, our international man of mystery and intrigue. It's International Stanley. Good evening to you, good morning, whatever the hell the time of day is, wherever you may be in the world.
Right? I'm not nut fuck. I don't claim I'm going to build a scooter store and then never do it. I had already built one, man. I'm about.
If his ancestors have Tyree Sneed's back, there's a pistol in their hand and they're ready to pull the trigger.
To rebuild the whole shit all over again. What you mean? Y'all can't handle me, bro. I'm just telling you the truth, man. Y'all can't handle me. You can't handle this, man. Y'all is soft. Just like the reading said, hey, I attack without warning. I come out of every direction and do what I want without warning. I tell you some shit. I don't care about none of y'all on YouTube. I'll never give a fuck what you have to say. I'm going to tell anyone in their face. I don't answer to you little fucks. Y'all is regular civilians. I'm a gangster. I'm above you. You inferiors. Now you feel some type of way about it? Do something. Do something about it. Because you ain't going to do shit. And everybody knows it. No, I'm not at your fucking mercy. No, I'm not defenseless.
No, there is no doubt about one thing. Tyree Sneed really is the ultimate black sheep of any family, let alone a family of the influence and power of the Sneed family in the state of Texas and beyond the borders of Texas. It would just, wow. Back in the day, he would have got Rosemary Kennedy. It's a guarantee.
Run this shit. You talk too fucking much. Talk is cheap. Sitting there acting like, oh yeah, we're trying to do something else, but we're going to have our cake and eat it too, and we're over here. Dog, nobody cares. You're ugly. I don't care what ugly people have to say. That's why all y'all claim to be trolls, because you ugly as fuck like Skeletor, right? You hideous ass hoe.
Why? Why do you keep bringing this up? You hang on to every lost relationship that you've ever had. It's not psychologically healthy. Well, wait a minute. I just described why he holds on to it.
Fuck you mean?
Just what I said. What's it to you, bitch?
Clown. Fuck. I can't believe these people act like they're serious. You gonna hate on somebody beautiful and think we care? Don't give a fuck. How many times I gotta say that shit? See, that's the reason why you gotta turn up. You gotta let them know what time it is, because them act like they can't fucking hear. Like, no, I've repeated myself 8 million times as nicely as I can. I'm getting fucking tired, bro. Like, you gonna acknowledge what I have to say, bro. It's not a fucking option. Trust me. I don't know what you care about. I care about that. I care about people acknowledging my fucking position. Y'all can shut up now and eat my success. You're gonna eat my success like you've been doing. You're gonna listen to what the fuck I gotta say. And you're gonna eat the truth. I don't give a fuck what you like. Fuck you mean? Like I'm supposed to sit here and kiss ass now. I ain't never kissed ass. My dad raised me to never be politically correct and never take shit from nobody. I'm not about to change. You punks. Now remember, I've been.
Your dad raised you with pole A into slot B.
Making checks on YouTube. I don't even need fucking YouTube. I like that. Does it make you mad, Pumpkin? Does it make you mad that Tyree Sneed's making money and you can't make any? Oh, wah. That's all I hear all fucking day. All you do is cry and whine and bitch. Are you going to whine again today like you always do? Yeah, those are your words. Those are my words. You're weird. You're weird as fuck. You could be weird as fuck. I'll be free and doing what I'm doing, saying my message to the public. I'll be free and winning. Remember, if you have a felony, you can't wear that level 3A bulletproof vest, but I can because I don't have any and I will never get any.
Again, it's a preset excuse for not fighting when finally confronted. That's exactly what you're hearing on Negative 43 TV.
Sucker. I love it. I love how mad they are. Nah, when I went to jail and I got out, my promise to me was I'm or try to put me in no bullshit or tell me what the fuck to do.
Game Over is here from all the way down under. Good evening or probably good afternoon, right?
Or make me turn down for nothing. I'm me. I'm myself. I don't shrink for nobody. I'm here, baby, and I'm winning. Hi, hater. Yeah, fuck out of here. You can sit there hating all you. You gonna need digits and keep on making money. Me keep rocking. Like I said, me and Christina, the first thing we doing is going to the island. Then we getting everything cleaned up here, right? Yeah, she gonna be with me. We gonna be happy. We gonna be doing our thing. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how you feel, bro.
Look, everybody, Magnolia Queen is here. She's late, but she's here. And that is, of course, the most important thing. Good evening.
And I'm not asking for nobody for permission for shit. Fuck you mean? I don't ask nobody for nothing. I do me. I run this.
Wait a minute. I don't ask anyone for nothing. I think there might be a couple of cutscenes behind that statement next week. I can almost guarantee it.
I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. Y'all people weird as fuck. All they do is just sit there and talk like little bitches, like we give a fuck, like what have you affected? You ain't affected my billions in equity, mansion and estate, my car lot, over 2,000 in jewelry, website worth almost 2 G's, bat cycle I put 1,300 into, $110 bicycle, $4,000 TV. Want me to keep going? Another cost like $50 to $100. 530 on my wrist got them pissed. Mineral rights. Did you say something about the mineral rights recently? Did you say something about a lien? There's no lien. Why do you repeat made up stories of bullshit that makes no sense? There's no lien.
I don't know about any lien, but I do know that you got trolled out of those mineral rights years ago. You don't have any mineral rights at all. Will you please, as you could say, stop the cap?
It doesn't exist. You're not trapping anyone in conversation. I'll talk about anything. You the suckers. What are you talking about? Talking about other people. Don't talk about my people. Don't talk about my people. Don't talk.
Lunchtime and still in bed. Yes, sir. I am the kind of guy that likes to get up at the crack of noon and go to bed at about 4 in the morning. And Magnolia Queen, you don't have to apologize for family obligations. You got here when you could. Being with a family is far more important than any of this stuff. And never forget, all of you can go back and watch this over and over and over again. That would be an excellent thing for you to do.
Talk about my family. I don't play like that. The fuck you mean? Y'all some pussies. Don't talk about none of my people. Other than that, other people who against me and shit, I know who's against me and who's for me. I don't care. Fuck them. What do you mean? And they lost just like you. I'm good, bro. I got everything solidified. All my shit is fully mine. It's always gonna be fucking me.
You're most welcome, Magnolia Queen. And most of this glitch stuff you're not going to see next week either. It's kind of just wasted. I retained it because I tried to cut as little as possible as I could for tonight's show, knowing that we were going to talk all over this and have all kinds of fun and talk between the chat and myself. And we have, of course, done all of this. But don't worry, 2 weeks from now on Wednesday Antics, I'm going to release this thing, warts and all, N-bombs and all. We will have a completely clean copy of this truly historic stream at the end of all of this.
It's not YouTube, it's KarmaTube. Sorry, what? Why do you tell other people who are never in their feelings and strictly business, meaning me, that we're in our feelings? I'm not in my feelings ever. I'm all about business and financial progression. I'm a man. You just can't handle a man. I don't have an agenda. I'm just myself. I don't take shit. I don't let nobody talk back to me. And I'm not about to start now. And I run for you pussy. confront. This would be me confronting all of you. I've been confronting you since day one. This is the same way I talk to all of you in host faces. That's the other thing. Stop acting like you exempt. You're not exempt. I don't give a fuck who you are. All you hoes is on some bullshit. All you hoes are destructive. All you hoes sit there trying to attack me every day. Fuck every single one of you. That's the reality. That's not how I feel. That's the reality of it. The reality is I get the best of any hoe. I don't spend no money on you bitches. I don't have to trick off. When you sit there and you're malicious and you do suck a shit, it backfires every time. Check my rap sheet. Why do you talk about my exes? Fuck all my exes. Who cares about them? My exes don't live in Texas.
No, they don't live in Texas, but they certainly live in your head. Rent-free, as you kids say.
Again, I'm me. I address everyone to their face. I run from nothing. I own my own boxing league. Does anyone want a box? None of you, right? Because all y'all soft and scared of me. Okay, then shut the fuck up.
You have a standing offer from L. Frost.
It's one or the other. See, y'all don't get it. Now I'm going to make you follow the rules of reality. There's no option. It's one or the other. You back down. You suckers don't want to get in a ring with me, so you have to shut the fuck up. You don't go online and talk shit like you're strong when you're the pussy. We're not doing that no more. Y'all can all can it. We ain't hearing none of that sucker shit. You got that, sucker? And that's it. One. Talk to you bitches later.
And that is all I have for you on this Saturday, March 2nd. As usual, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for spending some of your Saturday with us here on Negative 43 TV. And don't forget, join us here next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the United States for the madness edit of this insanity. And now, it's time to bring up the house lights and go home. From 1959, it's Mervyn J. Titmouse, program director of the station when it was called WNPD, with his classic sign-off message, and then High Flight to close, as always. Oh yes, you'll notice that Mr. Titmouse signed off the day's broadcast by telling the viewers that were already at home to drive home safely. Apparently, Mr. Titmouse drank a lot. I'm Richbartone. And until the next time, I'll talk to you.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Slipped the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter's silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the wind-swept heights with easy grace, where never lark nor even eagle flew. And how with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put up my hand, and touched the face of God.
The show starts in 10 minutes.
My creator's always going to provide for me. You hate on me, you want me to suffer, you want me to have less, you want whatever my creator's going to say. No, here you go. Because my creator really is the real creator, love, not God. My creator takes care of me. As I said, the things that you type, none of them exist. They're proven wrong. They were proven wrong a long time ago, and you have nothing to say to me. We will not have any personal conversation. We will not talk about anything or discuss anything in my personal life because you don't know me. That's common sense. I have nothing to justify to you.
The show starts in 9 minutes.
My life isn't in your hands. You always talk about the same thing, projecting. All of you are broke and homeless. All of you. You always have been. So you want to project that onto me. It'll never happen. You don't have power like that. You don't know me. What are you talking about? Like I said, everything you've ever called me is not who I am. I proved it all wrong. What are you talking about? What? Again, I didn't spend the last 15 plus years proving you wrong for you to sit there and ignore it. Acknowledge it, right? Because you're hiding and you're cowards and you got nothing to say to me. That's the reality. You're not doing anything to anyone. Like I said, can you type right now? No, because you have no power. I don't get it. You can't just wish things into existence, brother. You can't just hate people out of their lives and everything they have going for them. It doesn't work like that. I thought you learned your lesson by now. I already taught y'all, bro. Y'all are just some strangers on the internet. I don't allow people to have some kind of demonic gateway into my life. You know nothing about me. Why are you talking about me? Why are you sitting there like attempting to be personal?
The show starts in 8 minutes.
Why you're harassing me because I'm pressing charges and you're gonna go to prison. That's all I know. Don't tell me what my life is if I'm here living it. I know you're mad. I know exactly how you think. I know what you're worried about. I know how you're thinking. I got you completely fooled, boy. Ben had you fooled, and I'm gonna keep having you fooled because I own you. You don't know anything about me, dude. You never will. Try harder, pumpkin. You want to force talk me. I already know you're in a panic. Right, I know, because you're desperate to try to find out information about me. Y'all want to follow me? Follow me all you want. You'll never find out anything. I guarantee that. Yeah, I own you, dude. You don't have a way to stop my success, to stop my life, to stop my progress. You are delusional. You're lost, dude. Everything you say, you need to get your facts straight because you're already addressed about everything you said. What do you mean? You can't just keep talking. You got to acknowledge what was said to you. You're repeating yourself again? I already proved those lies wrong. You got new lies? We can't talk about old lies. The old lies were already exposed.
The show starts in 7 minutes.
Let's talk about how you're mad and you're really sitting there harassing somebody who was burnt. I was burnt to the inside of my body, right? And you think you're going to get away with it and not go to prison. I guarantee you you're going to be in a prison. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you that you're a coward that would never face me. I can guarantee that. And I've been proving it the past 15, 20 years. It's too late. You're already a coward. You're already proven that you're delusional and don't know what you're talking about. You don't know me, dude. That's it. How hard is that? I'm getting real tired of it, bro. Mentally ill people coming over here trying to tell me that. See what I'm talking about? Ridiculous, man. Every day, harassed and bothered. So I can't focus on what I'm doing, where I'm walking, anything. But it's all good because I'm straight, because I'm tough. Point is, you ain't saying nothing, bro. And you ain't never going to be saying nothing. You ain't never done nothing to me, never shown me nothing. What is you talking about me for if you don't know me? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird as hell? That's pretty odd, dude.
The show starts in 6 minutes.
I care less what you have to say, bro, honestly. What you say don't dictate anything. Can you imagine people who are jealous of you and then they sit there and they just type random statements that are lies?
We have our first hello of the show. It's Betty Boop. How are you this evening?
Okay, what do you want me to do for you? How do I answer or respond to that? I can't because you don't acknowledge my response. You just talk. Okay. Well, if you're so in control, how come everything you said doesn't exist and never will?
Well, Betty, yes, he's been going live pretty much every day, at least twice a day. and it's been fairly good lately. Tonight, we're going to look at a video from just 10 hours ago. He called it backwards, and that is pretty accurate. And I'm sure when we get there, Sheriff Consent, you're going to agree with that one. There you go. Yes, I am actually doing much, much better. I really am. Thank you for asking.
That's my only question. Please tell me. Please explain to me that. If what you say, if you dictate my worth and my value and my reality, why am I making music nonstop, free, doing what I want to do, crystal clear record? You can't put me in a panic. You can't mess with my business. You can't harass me. You can't do what you did to Cyrax with me. You can't do nothing. How is it that I'm winning every day against you, but you say I'm losing? Please tell me. Please, I don't block anyone who says reality and quits running their mouth.
The channel is Batman Immortal 369.
No, you don't get the concept that talk is cheap.
The show starts in 5 minutes.
Talk is cheap. That's why I keep winning. I release hot tracks. I run this rap game. I run YouTube. And y'all fools don't do nothing. Just like you say what you're going to do. You keep saying things that don't exist. Doesn't bother me. What's the point? I'm not going to argue with a fake account, brother. I mean, if you feel some type of way and you're mad at how rich I am, how good looking I am, how successful I am, come say it to my face. That's all. That's something you have to do. I mean, you can't afford a plane ticket, you scared, you terrified, whatever, that's y'all's problem. I'm not on here to talk to you about things that are irrelevant. Everything that you saying doesn't exist. It makes no sense. You people think that I'm dumb or something. I'm way smarter than you, bro. I'm way smarter than you, bro. I've been outsmarting you and fooling y'all since the beginning of this. Y'all want to come for me? Hey, bring it. You're going to lose. You're going to lose, and my record going to be crystal clear.
The show starts in 4 minutes.
What you talking about? You don't know me, bro. You already know better than to be saying things that don't make no sense and talking about my life. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know me, dude. You already came for me. All it does is bless me. Like I told you, what you gonna do now? You gonna keep committing crimes? Go ahead. I'm right here, bro. Not scared at all of none of you. Like I said, I've been putting y'all in your place right to your face. I'm doing my show right in front of you. Understand that. And I'm telling you right to your face how I feel about you. All of you. What do you mean? You got something for me? Okay, cool. Let's open the chat then. Because what they're going to do, people, is they're going to type to themselves, not acknowledge a word I have to say, and then act like they accomplished something. Can you imagine being that petty and that weak? Let's go. Let's do it. Easy money. This is easy. You're hilarious, bro. Live chat. Let's go. Let's do it. Now, you're committing federal crimes on here. The chat's open.
The show starts in 3 minutes.
Spam a chat. Grown-ass men and women spamming a chat like cowards. I come on here, I have to do my show according to rules. I have to watch my mouth. How is that fair? You're a coward, homie. You's a straight coward, homie. I'm in these streets every day. You's a coward. You hear that? Coward. Feel that? I got everything. You hear that? I run everything. You hear that? I'm bigger than the cartel. You hear that? Sucker. Huh? Now do something about it. What you gonna do? I'll antagonize you every day. You won't do nothing. I'll tell all you punks to your face. Huh? You keep talking to me like you really about, you ain't about nothing. What's up? Huh? What's up? You want to piss me off today? What's up? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Chat open. What's up? What you got for me? Huh? That's what I thought. Y'all can't handle me. So be quiet. You soft. Hiding behind a camera. What's up? That's what I thought. You want to piss someone off? I'll get pissed off like I told you, and my life will be good. What's up? What's goody?
The show starts in 2 minutes.
Exactly. Don't talk about me. Keep my name out your mouth. You got that? That's how we play. Yeah, that's who I am. I don't let people talk crazy about me. You understand that, boy? Yeah, you people already got exposed. I got your picture. You going to prison. What's good? You got something to say to me? You keep coming over here every day harassing me. I'm pressing charges. When will they do their job?
Yeah, ever since he's went to subscribers only mode in his chat, it's not helping anything at all. He's been dropping a lot of jewels lately, but with nobody in the chat, obviously it's far less interesting. Plus, he isn't getting the memo. Subscribers only mode. Who's in there? I see Ace came back in lately, but one person, maybe two, both trolling him. What the hell?
What's up? Now they can do their job. Do your job, punk. Don't tell me nothing, punk. Got that? Yeah, I'll tell you to your face. Any of you. I'm a free American citizen. I do what I want. You got that? And I'll raise my voice all I want, wherever I'm at. I know what I'm doing. You funny. What's up? What's up? I'm supposedly pissed off, right? Because you keep talking. But I'm not pissed off. You just keep running your mouth. You're harassing me. I want people to do their job. Leave me alone. Not playing with you. What's up? Oh, now y'all quiet. Right, you quiet. Right, exactly. Right. Now, let's do this. Fuck the show.
The show starts in 1 minute.
Who I am, and I'm in your faces, letting you know what time it is, you fucking pussy ass bitch. What's up? What's up for that? For yelling, bitch ass. What you gonna do? Nothing. You fucking faggot. Keep my fucking name out your mouth. You got that? Punk ass bitch. Yeah. Now do something. You fucking bitch. Run. Stay the fuck off my show. You got that? And I'll tell you to your face, boy. I'm coming to your county and filing a police report. Fuck you. You want to come for my shit, my life? Fuck you. Try me, you bitch ass. And I'll tell any of you corrupt fucking pussies to your fucking face. Now do something, bitch. How about that, fucking faggot? Now recording you fucking faggot, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because I do what the fuck I want, bitch ass. One, bitch. Now we're gonna come right back and do a real show, fucking faggot. Keep your mouth shut, bitch. Got that? Talk to me anytime to my face so I can get at you like this, you fucking little pussy. Stay the fuck off my page. Keep your fucking mouth shut when I talk, bitch.
And now, on with the show.
Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Richbartone, and this is Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness for April 20th, 2024. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 420. The informal International Marijuana Day here on Negative 43 TV. And I, and hopefully you, if you are a partaker, are ready to celebrate on this Saturday evening where I am. So tonight we are going to look at a video called Backwards. I've seen the first minute, the first 2 minutes at the most. So I am going in blind. I'm not a clue of what we're about to see, but by golly, we are going to do this thing. So, I actually forget what set him off that particular time. No doubt there's somebody here that can get us all back up to speed. There's just so much that goes on around here. Yes, indeed. 420. So it is time. Let's do it. Let me add this thing to the stage. Yep, there's that bat logo that we all know and now totally associate with Tyree Sneed. I do. Every time I see, like, if I'm in a Goodwill store and there's some sort of Batman toy, I look at it and laugh now. Before all of this, I would look at it and it wouldn't even register in my mind. Tyree Sneed can ruin a whole lot of things, and he's ruined Batman for me, so here we go, kids. This one is Backwards on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I'm Richbartone. Let's go.
Testing 1, 2. All right, so let's see what's up in a minute, and I don't know. Homie said he was gonna call me, so I gotta look into that and see what's going on. But yeah, man, I mean, as usual, and, especially from this point forward, man, I'm approaching everything with no fear. I think that I've always done that. I've always represented that.
Says the guy with subscribers only chat.
Right now, I'm trying to listen to Christina and trying to, take the medicine that I need and probably have been needing this entire time. And like I said, all that goes into the lawsuit, how these people, I mean, what they're doing is obvious. They've tried to keep me on the move the whole time. That's why when they're sitting there and they're the same people that do this, and they got the gall and audacity to act like, well, why haven't you done this? Y'all ain't giving me no time to do none of it. What are you talking about? Y'all literally had me on the move nonstop
or trying to bother or harass me. That's why I'm taking it to court, and I'm got lawsuits, like multiple lawsuits. Like,
But I thought we had no effect on you. Seems like I'm saying that every single week nowadays.
real talk, everybody's getting sued. Lawsuits for everybody, literally. So all I'm doing is handing out lawsuits, right? Real lawsuits, though. So first of all, like I said, there's no
Yep, real lawsuits, not the totally imaginary ones.
question on reality. We don't come to YouTube to act like reality is up for grabs or negotiable. So, like I said, those individuals, those people, they're the ones going to prison. I mean, you need to get over it, bro. Everything is real over here. When I tell you that I've had bank accounts with over 300,000 in them, you know that's a fact.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a true Sneedville legend. It's Dr. Computer Shop, and happy 420 to you too, good sir.
Right? When I tell you I've made and spent millions of dollars every single year consecutively, you know that's a fact. Right? So like I said, none of you all matter. I didn't ask you for your opinion. You're not even giving a tangible, real, valuable, or true opinion. Y'all won't even be true with yourself.
We don't matter, yet you blame us for your going to Austin. Makes sense to me.
Like I said, it's just clear as day what people want to do. They just want to
That was sarcasm, by the way.
keep typing so they can, like I said, just try to keep bothering me and my energy. Like, nah, bro, I don't play like that, homie. Feel me? Like I said, it's clear as day. I mean, you get online, you see a gangster, and you like, oh, I'm gonna play with him and I'm gonna antagonize him. No, you ain't. And what's come out in reality and what everybody's found out and realized is that that's 100% fact. Ain't nobody playing with me, bro. I'm not the type of individual that people play with. For the last time, I'm really tired of explaining this to you. Reality is so far from what you people want to get on the keyboard and type. You're just a couple of individuals going to prison. It wouldn't matter if you had an army with you. What they have to say isn't reality, and it doesn't matter, and it's that simple. Okay? It's just like out here in these streets. I mean, everybody thinks they're someone, especially this new generation. You think all these boys out here don't think they tough and whatever and blah, 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 and they're all super thugged out, but who's the only real gangster? Me. Yeah, little old me. Real talk. Who runs the streets for real? Me.
Anybody other than you. But go ahead and meet for us, please.
Me. Who can G?
Me. Hey, everybody, it's International Stanley.
Check whoever the hell they want. Me. Who doesn't take lip off nobody? Me.
Happy 420 to you too, Nick.
Who doesn't forget anything that's ever said to me? Me. I don't let nothing go.
Yet we don't bother you. The irony is so very thick.
Right? Like I said, as a matter of fact, that one nigga that was trying to talk greasy the other night, y'all remember that? Remember that? Yeah, I already saw him too. Yeah. Yeah, and all I got to do is talk, because that's all you doing. You see, I keep it even now. Feel me? Because I used to be a lot meaner, you know. Well, I won't say that. I really, I can't say I keep it even. I'm lying on World Star like you niggas again. Right now, I definitely don't keep it even. But my point is, I try to. In other words, like, I mean, I know me. I'm not scared of anyone. I'm scared of me. I'm terrified of me. I know me. Oh, believe me, I know me.
Yeah, with the decisions that you make, you should be terrified of you. But then again, your life's already ruined, so what are we doing? Setting a pile of rubble afire?
I know how I get down. I know who.
Because that would be the most accurate analogy for your life.
Who I am, right? So, like I said, y'all don't know me. I know me. So, I mean, like I said, the whole point of the game is to be cautious.
We've been doing this game for a long time, bro. Hold up.
Real French Dose 3.0 arrives with very, very gothic font game. Okay, we have hit a hold up, so let me bump up here. That means a totally different thing than it did 35 years ago. Believe me when I tell you that. Let me see here. Still entertaining levels of absolute nothing. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Okay. We know he's going to start running the old cocksucker there any second now. Yes, he certainly is. Oh, he's doing this on purpose to mess my show up. All right. All right, let's go forward. Here we
older
go.
Man. But I don't know. I feel like he would. I think he would do that. I think he said he would. I think he'd do me that favor. I think he understands I'm a good guy, good dude. You know, I have friends all over the place, man. Like I said, my thing is these preconceived notions. This couple of people just saying crazy talk. You do understand that you're vastly outnumbered, right? Like, you do understand the whole public knows who I am, right? Like, I have real fans too. Like, I have a fan base. Like, I have people who email me and I don't even respond.
You are a last place locale. People hate you. They hate you so much they don't even want to make fun of you. They just hate your guts.
Like, that's what y'all don't want to talk about is, like I said, it's just all to do with the truth that they're upset at. So they can't handle the truth. So they're literally sitting there like denying reality. Like, listen, homie, that's about the number one way to really, really, really get on my nerves. You 100% right. Isn't that normal? Right. So why would I be afraid to be myself? Bro, I'm the man my father raised. I'm just like my dad. We ain't going to listen to no delusion. I don't care. I don't care about nothing. No, I don't put up with that. Feel me? You talk to me, you better be talking reality. I'm too
no, he's not the real French Dose.
serious of an individual. Like I said, I'm a lord. Okay, that means I'm a real gangster. Okay, I run the streets. I run everything. Y'all be living little comments. I'm not reading the comments no more. We're not doing no more comments. Y'all leave little comments saying things that don't make any coherent sense. Like, fool, what? Fool, I am the mob. You think I'm scared of anything you have to say? All that fake guilt tripping and fake shaming? What are you talking about, bro? My family was the mob before me. I'm the mob now, 100%. Yes, the real mob. Do you even know what that means? No, right? Because what you said doesn't make sense. Because if you knew who I am and what I'm saying, like, it doesn't add up with what you said. So, like I said, if you can't even construct your statements properly, it's not that you're trying to agitate someone. This is really how you think, y'all.
This is how it goes, I think. The real French Dose is to French Dose what the real Tyree Sneed is to Tyree Sneed.
Just slow. There's too much education in the world, like they said in the readings, for y'all to be that behind. Like, y'all need to go grab a book, man. You want me to be real? From now on, when people typing, yo, just tell them that, bro. Just tell them go grab a book. Like, real talk, go read a book, bro. Because there's too much education, man, for slow people to be thinking that they're going to stop me or slow me down or do anything with or to me. Listen, homie, I'm educated.
You haven't read a book on any subject since high school, and I would imagine that you did that very rarely.
I'm not slowing.
Stop yanking my dick.
Down for nobody. I'm not going to not be me. I'm not going to tolerate no games. It's just that simple. So,
there
like
we
I said,
go.
My gosh, that smells good. Oh, man. Smell barbecue.
Can't afford it either.
Woo. That smells delicious.
See, that's what I need right now. I am starving. Real talk. And this has been the first time. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, man. Can you do anything right? Anything at all? Okay, 11:10. Nothing. Let's move up.
Man, that whole moment, I just had a whole moment, man. That meant a lot to me, bro. I heard,
I think I need to go backwards a little bit. That sounded kind of intriguing. At least it did to me. I'll quit pumpering around here in just a moment on Negative 43 TV.
free.
Okay. I think I'm going to try to be patient. Meanwhile, I have a couple of introductions on this Saturday night. Please welcome Game over to the show, as well as our guy, Money Mike. Yes, indeed. Okay, now, am I that far behind?
Man, that whole moment, I just had a whole moment, man. That meant a lot to me, bro.
As it turns out, that was the first thing he said. What moment? What moment, and what of that moment required you to mute?
I heard, free falling. If that wasn't a message from God, I give up. See,
no, it's a Tom Petty song.
That's what y'all don't get, man. He speaks.
And yeah, free falling could be a message from God about your life. You are definitely free falling, and you have been for years and years and years and years and years.
To me, how can I go wrong? Like, honestly, how can I go wrong if God's on my side? That's why you see all these people that, like, bro, I'm not trying to talk to you, man. I don't operate in that energy. I don't like that energy. That doesn't make me soft. That makes me good. I'm not trying to be evil. That's what y'all don't want to accept and embrace.
It makes you a plate of mushy peas.
That's why I'm not cool with you. That's why I don't talk with you. I don't respect you. Like, all that is totally opposite of my morals, my integrity, and which will never be compromised, and what I stand for. I'm not Diddy, nigga. I don't have them problems. Like, real talk. I stay true to myself and my character. Like, I make my own money. I do my own thing. Why would I care how anybody feels? You know? And there's another example of entitled Austinites. All the so-called women ain't women, just like everywhere they are.
Just because they won't give you the time of day doesn't mean that they're not women.
It's like, what are they even doing? Like, honestly, I'm just being real. What are any of them doing?
Avoiding you like the plague, as it is said.
Ain't nobody doing nothing here. They walk around like they're it, right? Like, bro, like I said, if women ain't literally here for me, just saying the truth, not that I care, I'm with Christina, and that's the only real woman I see, and I mean that. But my point is, if they weren't here for me, what are they here for? What do they think they're going to gain, or what do they think they're doing? Like, honestly, just be real with yourself for a minute. What are they going to gain, or how?
Okay, everybody, it's time to face to the south and pray, because the real Tyree Sneed is here. All hail RTS.
Are they going to get anywhere? Like I said, they all just they chase money. Y'all claim, right? Not really. If they chase money, they'd have money. That's why the title is backwards, because all y'all got the game backwards. Like I said, you hustle backwards, I hustle correctly. That's why I'm able to do these things. Like, you got to understand.
What things are you doing currently? Sleeping rough? You're doing that.
Y'all are always running your mouth. Everything is always a simple matter. Like, right now, I'm just waiting for my YouTube check, right? That's it. It's not a big deal, right? What's a big deal is the fact of your attitude and your treatment, and the fact that you all can't just donate when that's how I make money. So I'm going to always ask for donations, right? it's a waste of my time to answer people who aren't going to recognize reality.
Well, say something, asshole. Okay, let me go forward here. Here we are.
Well, I had a huge like system in there, you know, like loud as it gets, like so loud I blew the speakers out a couple of times. I say a couple of times because I always had so much money, I just go get them fixed. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. Like I said, like,
or you could have went out and got some speakers that could handle the power.
I'm not here to listen.
Of course, since this is all a lie, none of that matters.
And I'm not going to ever tolerate and listen to people trying to tell me negativity that isn't true and call me names that I'm not. No, like if you're going to call me something I am, like wealthy as hell and always been rich and always made money, then call me that.
The word cocksucker came to my mind, but hey, I'm just like that, you know?
But to call me any other kind of name, like, nah, bro, I'm not doing that. I'm not accepting that. That's weird, man. If it was true, I'd give it to you.
Bastard, son of a bitch, cocksucker, they all work.
I'd give you the benefit of the doubt, but I mean, to call me like anything, like I said, or
Ball Gurgler is a personal favorite of mine.
Say anything negative? Nah, dude. Y'all weird, man. That makes no sense, bro. I'm who y'all want to be. Like I said, I really do look better than Brad Pitt. Mike Saha can sit there and copy my lines, but I mean, have you looked in the mirror, bro? Like, you look crazy because you're a crazy tiger, bro. Like, you gotta understand, bro, I don't have your issues, right? I'm not sitting there denying all of reality every day like it's the thing to do. Like, you know, I'm not worried about one man or one individual the way you are. I'm doing me, right? Like, my policy is about respect. You disrespect me, right? I disrespect you, right? And with me, what people don't understand is that it's a different kind of ball game with me because, like, I mean, to be real, we just don't come from the same thing. Like,
You're absolutely right. I do not come from incomprehensible wealth like you do.
No, like, we're not the same, dude. I don't really understand how that's difficult.
Oh, you're making this so hard on me. Let's go forward. Okay, lots and lots of silence.
You know what I mean? That's number one. Number two, I just don't care. Like I said, I'm always be the same dude, which I don't tolerate disrespect. Everything I'm doing and saying is newsworthy, so I'm a celebrity. So like I said, I don't know why people feel like my foundation would crumble because they're trying to sit there and agitate me. Like, no, I'm not going to put up with it at all, and my foundation is going to remain the same. And in fact, it's not even the same. It's going to keep building. You got to remember, I'm out here hustling. I already figured it all out. So, like, you have to understand, I don't have to be here to apply for work, smart one. I don't have to be here to make phone calls and talk to the right people and get things moving here, whether I'm here or not.
Oh boy. Well, that was certainly nonsensical. And what better time than right now? All right, here we go, kids. It's smoke 'em if you got 'em time. It is 420 after all.
I've got a check coming for $138, homie.
And of course, if you don't smoke, just vibe with us. It's fun.
I've got my next check after that is already at $26. Once I get past 100, it pays me.
My next check is already at $26. It's going to take another month once again for him to generate any money at all. I don't even worry about watching his channel. Don't even think about it anymore.
Then I got the other check. I don't know how much that is because homeboy's a grown man that can't pay his bills, right? And for his own company. but it somehow can't even tell me a check amount. And I got to ask one question 3 times, or like, because you, again, all of y'all are the same. Like, all of y'all are on this narcissistic, weird stuff. Y'all can't even answer basic questions. Like, how you do business if you can't answer questions? See, these people don't understand. You're talking to somebody who has an education farther than a judge or a lawyer, like, by far. It's not even comparable. So you got to understand,
So you're a Rhodes Scholar? Are you?
Raised by my father, who was a UT graduate lawyer. My grandfather's a Supreme Court justice.
Your grandfather was a circuit court judge. Highly impressive. It's really not something you need to lie about, because the truth, again, is very, very impressive, much like Black Label Mark and another legend of Sneedville, Ashes 611.
He was a Supreme Court judge. So, like I said, y'all got the wrong one, bro. Right? I'm a genius. I had a 4.2 GPA at high school, top 10 of my class, diploma distinction.
Bullshit. How are you, Ashes? I'm doing pretty good myself.
Like, I'm sorry, but what? Y'all weird, man. Everything that you saying, it just comes from like a place of envy. You know what I mean? There's nothing I need to do different. I'm not trying to impress people. I don't need to show up in a fancy suit around everybody every time I'm in their presence. Like, no, you being graced by my presence if you around me.
After all, he dresses down on purpose. He wants you to think he's a bum. His own words.
Real talk. I'm me. I literally try to dress down. I want people to think I'm nothing, right? You know why? Because I have everything. And I
Now, how is that for timing, huh?
have everything to protect.
Damn.
Number one, but furthermore, not even just that. It's more so the fact that that's who I am. I'm myself, bro. I'm an athlete, right? I'm the best athlete that ever walked this planet. I've proven that on camera.
I'm very pleased that you did too, Ashes.
See, that's the thing that I think they really mad at, is they see my gifts and they see what I'm doing. So, like I said, that's out of my control. I show people my channel, and then they mad because they looking at it, they're like, man, this dude is like as good as Michael Jordan.
You're absolutely right, Money Mike. Used to be's don't matter.
Literally am. Other than the jumping, I can't jump like him. I would never claim I could until I get to that point, because you do realize that you can train for that. It's a hard thing, but it's possible, right? And that's what I'm going to be doing. So it's like, and then people will talk about your age. Oh, you can't do this. You can't do that. That's why y'all can't do it. That's why y'all never make it nowhere, because you have that self-defeatist mindset and those thoughts in your head. You have like an eternal voice of negativity saying you can't have these things, you don't deserve, you can't be, because of how you were raised or whatever. And that self-defeatist stuff, that mentality is exactly why you're in the position that you're in, homie. All of y'all. Like, I just keep it a buck with you and keep it real and tell you what it really is. That's why all y'all in that position. Like, real talk. So, like I said, for me, I don't do none of that. Like, I literally coach and teach positive mentality, man. Man, it's just like they want to make it impossible for you to get across the road, bro. Like, got all these little projects and stuff going on, like I said, but all for like no reason and nothing. Like, how does that even make sense? Like I told you, they got all this money, right? When it comes to, it's like The Sims. The Sims, it's like The Sims. Like the actual Sims. Like, they gonna put money into doing what they want to do, right? They're gonna put money into building up the city, but y'all don't own this city. Like, period. I mean, if anyone owns it, I do. Like, real talk. I mean, y'all can't even walk down the blocks I go. Seriously, what do you mean?
You're a homeless bum. What do you mean?
I'm not you niggas. I didn't get made a fool out of on camera. Like, oh, y'all, I would never let it happen to me. I promise you. I'm different, bro. Like, real talk. I don't do this talking, man. So, like I said, all my points are proven existentially. right? It's comedic.
Proven existentially. Proven existentially. Again, a word that many stupid people use to sound smart, a word that I never ever use for just that reason. Just say something's real. Just say the situation exists. Existential is somebody trying to say that something's got a cosmic level to it a lot of times.
Oh, here we go. We got a crazy.
Just my opinion, of course.
Oh, actually, she made a point. She said, do some bleep police work and stop judging people. That's a fact. Facts. See, some of them
Wi-Fi too.
aren't really that crazy. Some of them are pretty smart and with it, right? And that's the point. When you got people.
Some sad news from the sporting world. Those of us of a certain age remember the Los Angeles Rams quarterback, Roman Gabriel. Roman Gabriel passed away today at the age of 83. He was simply my favorite quarterback from the late 60s.
Running around and that's all they spend their time doing is saying I'm something I'm not. What would I care about that? That would never have an effect. It's common sense. No. The only people going to go along with that is people who are slow like you and just want to hate because they against me, because they jealous. Like, you know what I mean? Reality is obvious as day. I mean, like, my life is beautiful. Real talk. Like I said, this vacation, this trip, I mean, I might continue it. I don't know. I got to see what's going on and what I want to do and what happens. But, you know, my deal is right now it's hard. It's real hard right now, right? This is the only time that it's really been like that. And that's because of who? You all. I'm owed a check right now. I should have had a check in direct deposit. They didn't do their job. So, I mean, what can you do? There's nothing you can do.
DZ is here, everybody. DZ1119 to be exact. A 30% off vape carts on 420. You gotta have a sale. You just have to. And look who else is here now. Yeah, that's right. It's Populist Uprising.
And you know they did that on purpose. Right? You know they did it on purpose so that they could sit there and try to hold me back, slow me down, whatever, right? Oh, and I'm going to walk right now. Yeah, I mean, when I'm seeing crazy ladies on the corner, I'm not trying to stick around. Sorry. So...
running from crazy ladies. I got it.
It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, y'all just got to understand, like, this was a really, really successful mission, successful trip. I got a lot done, like a lot. So, like I said, I'm out here hustling. I'm out here figuring how this go. I do this on purpose, intentionally, right? And I move differently than y'all. I actually move. I actually travel. I actually get out. What do you mean?
Well, over the last 3 years or so, you went from Brownsville to Minneapolis, then to Green Bay, then back to Brownsville, and now you're back up in Austin. Yeah, that's not really traveling. That's kind of a rut.
I go to...
I mean, it is traveling, but you know what I'm trying to get to. God, I hope so.
Every place, bro. And I do my thing. Number one, you don't know who I am. You don't know my connections, nothing. That's number one. And number two, I like to go to other places, not here, but other places. And I like to manually put things together. That's just what I like to do. Because
I like to manually put things together. It's completely the wrong phrase. But you know what isn't the wrong phrase ever? Like I said, man.
Living real life. I'm having experiences. I'm you know, learning things. Like, that's the best teacher. I'm addicted to it. That's what y'all don't get. I'm addicted to real life. And y'all are afraid of it. So how are you going to tell me anything, bro? Y'all sit inside all day, man. Y'all ain't traveled. Y'all ain't gone nowhere. Y'all just worried about me. You're going to go to prison, and that's about the only field trip you going to get. Right? For real.
Haven't heard that in a while myself. Life's been good.
I'll tell you, this whole trip been successful. Like, I've gotten a lot of meaning out of everything I've been through recently. Seriously.
Yes, it is very meaningful to not get your ass kicked. You should have just got your ass kicked and got it over with.
I've drawn a lot of meaning. My faith has gotten a lot stronger.
His face has gotten stronger. What's he been doing? Cock presses?
This totally helped me. I'm just gonna be real with you. I mean, there's no way for it to not help me. So, see, that's the thing. Nobody says how I feel but me. Nobody tells my life story or my life script but me.
I am not sure about that, but I am certain that he's scared to death of, I believe his name is Cameron, his most recent ex-boss. I believe that was the motivation. I hope his mom threw him out.
And that's all, man. It's just weird when you got someone who literally is just sitting on a computer in a group of people and they want to be irritating as can be 24 hours a day. Like,
I want him to go back to Brownsville. He cannot be Batman where he is now. He can be Batman in Brownsville. He has a base of operation.
bro, y'all still ain't grown up. Like, y'all all adults. Y'all been adults this entire time. Y'all still ain't grown. Y'all still on the same thing. Golly, bro. It just shows how their growth is stunted, right? Because that's the truth. Their growth is stunted. That's why they like that.
I think anybody with any sense at all is, in fact, addicted to real life. Life's good, even when it sucks ass.
You know what they call that, right? That's a deficiency. It's really it's a deformity. So, like I said, I don't have that. I don't have something that's holding me back. And what I really feel is that they're all cursed. Honestly, I'm starting to really, truly believe that, like, people who have certain issues, yeah, it's because they actually deserve them. Yes, 100%. And I think anybody who doesn't see it that way, I think you're crazy. It's not me who's crazy, it's you, because you all don't see things for what they are.
He is in Austin running from another ass whooping. Everybody, it's L. Frost. Happy 420 to you, sis. I'm glad you're here. How did your iron infusion go? Was that a day or two ago?
Okay. So just like I said, some of these people that
And when will you know about your test results?
that be whatever on the street, whatever that you would call crazy or try to put down, they're smarter than you. A lot smarter than you. They've been through a lot more than you. I mean, is that not God's people? Is that not my people? Is that not Jesus's people? That's my people, right? The real people. That's who's my people. I know, fake catty people, snobs are not my people, and I'm never going to change.
I am so proud of you. I never had a doubt about it myself.
It's just that simple.
Congratulations, sis. And hey, look who's here, everybody. It's Chris, legit. Haven't seen you in a bit, sir. Did I? Yes, I did hit the button. This is just one of those times. Okay. He's
Tell
humming.
Christina that I'm live. So yeah, long story short, like I said.
Oh dear, Mark. No, I didn't see that. Look at the screen, everybody. I did not see that. Do you know the name of the stream in question?
I mean, I've enjoyed it, man. There's a lot of cool stuff, a lot of cool things, but like, I shouldn't be going through this, like I said, and that all that is just this life. Are you trying to tell me that you people have never struggled? Come on.
Oh yes, sis. My blood pressure is completely back under control. Completely back under control.
Bro, you can't shame struggle. Struggle is what makes.
Change the beta blocker.
Makes character, man. And what you're telling me is you're afraid of everything. That's all you're saying. Well, you'll never make it that way. You have to embrace struggle. You have to even embrace failure, you know. But all I'm saying is, I'm not afraid to fail, but I haven't. I've completely succeeded, and you know that's not a choice to acknowledge.
Yeah, it was a very, very scary situation for a while. I know when hold on a second, asshole. When I went to the hospital a couple of Fridays ago at this point, when they put the blood pressure cuff on me and they inflated that cuff, my arm turned purple. I thought I was in a lot of trouble.
Yes, a pig, wood livestock bird or something. I put birdie. For real. So like I said, I think that's the first halfway normal laugh I've had in a while. Like I said, because like literally what I've been going through.
Ah, you've been on holiday. Hopefully you went somewhere cool. I'm betting that you did.
Which is the most horrible thing anyone could go through. So that's a good sign. That's really a good sign. Any kind of progress is good right now. So, you know, I don't know, man. You know, I believe in the readings. I believe.
Yeah, that, and they couldn't get an IV port started because my blood pressure was too high.
In God, I believe.
It's right back down where it ought to be now. It's amazing.
Even Christina, and I believe in myself, and I believe in us. And basically, I mean, all the readings are really positive. All the readings are talking about reality, that all these blessings coming, that all these people who want to be enemies, they're not equate to be my enemy. They're surprised. They didn't expect all this to happen. Oh yeah, Christina's real.
Not just going broke, going bankrupt is the goal.
Yeah, she's either coming to get me or I'm going to her. I'm trying to go to her, and that's what I need to happen ASAP, because that's just what I want to do. I want to be with her. I don't want to be in Texas, period, to be honest. You know what I mean?
I was 121 over 81 before dinner.
And like I said, it'll be the same thing. You'll have people I don't talk to who don't understand. You're talking to yourself, and they'll say whatever and make up lies. I mean, that's fine, bro. I mean, you know, it's kind of weird, right? Like I said, they're trying to irritate someone. So you're telling me every time I step out, you're going to make up a new story? Come on, bro. That's ridiculous, man. That's 100% a lawsuit, dude. Like, golly, bro, y'all talk too much. Like, for real, for real. Okay? But, all right, cool, honey. Thank you. I was laughing because you said the Woodstock bird thing. I said, birdie. I took one of the medicines not too long ago.
I hate to hear that, Mark. Antibiotics and all that. How is it going away?
I think it's actually finally kind of helping a little bit. So that's a good sign. I mean, do I sound better? You can let me know. And if I can't read it right away, if it doesn't pop up, I'll go click it and read it.
Oh, I'll believe that. Once you get on those type of meds, being blood pressure medications, beta blockers, the consequences for not taking them can be catastrophic.
In a minute. So what I'm trying to do today is I've got, he's a grown man. He's a friend of mine. I met actually playing ball out there. And hopefully when he wakes up, he will call me like he said. And then we'll see if he's going to help me to get back home. Right. And that's the other thing too. They be talking about, you know, in these readings, the same thing over and over again. And, you know, don't talk about what you're doing and I mean, there's no choice, you know, like my home is my home. Where I live is where I live. People can't mess with me. People can't do nothing with me. People can pretend.
Yeah, you know, DZ, I used to say years and years ago that the next doctor that I would personally see would be the coroner. And then it almost happened. And I'll be dogged if my attitude didn't change.
I mean, people can break the law. That's all that you can do. Like I said, I'm 100% in the right. I've done everything right. I've done nothing wrong. I've done everything I'm supposed to, and they know it. They don't have any way to move on me. No, I want to make sure that people understand I'm talking about everybody, and
I think my brother holds the record. I believe the last time I saw him, he was on 25 prescriptions.
doing it right in front of your face, yes. And I have every right to, and that y'all don't control.
Yeah, his heart problem story is it's pretty great, especially considering that he made it okay. He was getting to a point where he couldn't walk across a room without being severely out of breath. So he went to see a cardiologist and he drove home afterwards. And then he got home, the phone rings. It's his doctor. His doctor says, Mr. Baritone, don't move. That's right, Mr. Baritone, don't move. They were sending an ambulance out right at that point to pick him up. And they went old-fashioned open heart on him. They certainly did.
My life. See, that's the thing y'all don't get, is y'all want to act like you're continuing to push me. Oh no, you're not. No, that's not what's happened. I'll tell you what's happened. What's happened is everybody has literally figured out, and this is just in reality, like in actual reality. Everybody's figured out, yeah, this dude ain't budging. Oh, not at all. Like my freedom and my life is not up for negotiation. Trust me. Anybody trying to act like they control me or my life, that's beyond.
There are times where I honestly try to forget the names of the medications that I'm on because I'm on so many of them that it just reminds me that something either went really bad in the past or something needs medication now. It's not an ideal circumstance, but I'll tell you what, thank God for those pills. Back in like 1965, I don't make it.
Disrespectful, and then to act like I'm the type of guy that I just sit there and I put up with things. Come on, bro. I'm not that guy, man. I mean, like I said, that's a weird game that people are playing, right? Like, because you know who I am. Like, I'm an actual gangster, right? So yeah, like I said, y'all want to act, but you not really standing on what you pretending on. Nobody controls my life. I control my life. Okay? Nobody controls anything that has to do with me except me. I promise you it's not up for negotiation. I will do whatever it takes to prove that to anybody on this planet. Yes. What I pay for is mine. What I own is mine. What I do in my life is mine. My business is my business. Nobody plays with me like that. Nobody has. Going on the internet and pretending, like I said, that's fake. You can't take nothing away from me on the internet. It's just that simple. It's the internet, right? And that's what people tend to forget, right? Because they're so busy worried about the wrong things. And like I said, they're delusional. They're not living in actual reality. Real talk. My freedom, my life is not up for negotiation. None of it. I'm not budging an inch for nobody. I don't care who you are. I've made this clear as day. So for people to act like I haven't is what's weird. I don't play games.
He is, in fact, going to fight Jake Paul, and his legacy, in a way, at this point, kind of depends on him beating his ass. Because if Jake Paul, who apparently people who know what they're talking about say that he's actually turned into a fairly good fighter by this point, if Jake Paul beats Mike Tyson, that's the last thing people will remember, just like Fat Elvis. So you could say that Tyson is in a Fat Elvis situation, because if he loses, that's how he's going to be remembered.
Like, I'm just not the type of guy that people go out their way to try to piss off, honestly. I'm not that guy. People honestly keep their distance from me. People stay away from me. People are scared and terrified of me. People know who I am, bro. So, like I said, all that internet stuff, yeah.
We'll find out. He said he's going to end him.
Like, you got to understand, man, everything that you're doing, like, it's fake.
Tyson has also said that he's scaring himself because he doesn't want to let that person out again.
And my thing is, you want me to talk. I said it a million times. I'll say it again. I don't do no talking. I'm a gangster. So, like I said, what's there to talk about? Like, if you're disrespecting me, no matter who it is, why am I going to talk about it? I'm not that type of person. I don't talk or run from anything. I address my problems and I confront my foes, right? So, I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, all this is light, to be honest, because like I said, I mean, that's the thing. I already know, bro. I know all y'all, how you get down. I know you're lying snitches, and I know you want me to talk. You're trying to get me to talk as much as possible for a reason, right? Because you're looking for an excuse. And the thing is, I'm not going to give it to you. Y'all already know what it is with me. I talked about a lot of stuff on here. I've done this for 15, 20 plus years. I've been running the streets for a long time. It's a green light, buddy. Y'all are so big and adamant on acting like you're so on point, right? But it's a green light and you're just sitting there. They real big about that on this city. They love to act like they're on point. Like, this is not even a quick city, bro. I've been in Bankhead in Atlanta, homie. What? This is not a dangerous city. There's nothing dangerous about it. Anywhere can be dangerous. That don't mean anything. So, like I said, y'all just got everything misconstrued, man, and I think it's funny. So
No, he left everything behind him in Brownsville. He most certainly did. He could never be Batman in Austin.
yeah, no, I don't try to prove any point to anyone. I allow it to prove itself. And that's what I've done, effectively, all over again, right? So, I mean, quit talking about yourself, man. I mean, everything for you sucks. Everything for y'all is clearly negative. I mean, I can see that.
That is also true.
Right? Then, like I said, you basically create your own.
Another example of two things being true at the same time. It certainly is a lose-lose for Paul. That's great.
Own hell. That's all y'all do. Because I'm not going anywhere. That's what people don't understand. Like, no, everybody's going to see me. Everybody's going to be forced to see me and have to deal with me in reality. It's just how it is, man.
Yes, indeed, it is Rich Baritone, and hello again, Sneedville. This has been Saturday Madness this entire time. Indeed, the Saturday Madness Marathon, it's on right now on this Saturday, May 10th, and it's going to go until midnight Sneedville time. So that would be another 6 hours and 9 minutes. So I'll be here with you for a couple of hours, maybe 3. You know how it goes around here. And when I reach the end of my segment, I'm going down to the gym and riding an exercise bike for 2 hours. I was going to take a day off today, and doggone it, I just can't do it completely, but it's been such a great day. I went to the driving range, went to the park. It is so gorgeous where I am, and I hope the weather is just as good where you are right now. So what I am going to do, we're going to drop the curtain, and let's see if I remember to raise it, however you care to put it. Let's see if I can remember to do that this time. So we are going to switch over, and we are going to catch what Tyree Sneed is doing live. I think he's still live. I certainly hope that he is still live. So the really exciting backstage stuff here on Negative 43 TV. No, I'm kidding. This is dull as hell. So allow me to go to Sneed Enterprises on the tab that I just opened up. I try to do these things cautiously. Okay, we are going to be watching. Batman Got Everybody Watching. Yeah, probably not really, but you know how that one goes. So let me go ahead and do what I need to do and remove that from stage. Okay, stop screen. That's what I need to do. I should know all of this stuff by now. So again, we will be here until midnight tonight. So it's going to be a long show, and we are far from being done here. So I think we're just about ready to go here on this Saturday. We bring that up, and well, doggone it, there it is. You can see it right now. We're going to go, we'll go back to the beginning here. I think we'll be all right.
Thing happening is all y'all are.
I think we'll be okay. It's all a variation on everything you've heard before. We're about 45 minutes behind right now. Here's hoping he doesn't delete this. Let's go. Again, I should say. Put that into perfectly meaningless full screen. There you go. Well, he started slow. There he is. My first hello to Just Chillin' on this Saturday. What you have missed up to this point is just basically reruns of Saturday Madnesses gone by. And it's been fun, but I'll be here for the next 2 to 3 hours, and then we're going to wrap it up with some more Saturday Madness from your past.
All right, welcome everybody to the show. You are tuned into Batman Radio, the greatest radio show of all time, with your host, the one and only notorious Batman. That's right. So, today's going pretty well, man. The strength is on a whole other level, right? Entitled, don't care about you. Yeah, the strength is on a whole nother level. It is incredible. Okay. Videos prove it. I don't know what they mean. I did the lift today. I got it. I just want to hold it for a little longer. The lift is the exercise that I call it, right? I like to think that I invented it, right? But I didn't. But, you know, I just call them lifts. And where you're picking your whole body up, your whole body weight vertically in the air. And then my goal is to try to hold it with my forearm. So you're coming up, but then you're kind of coming up again.
Oh, you mean that handstand that you do on parallel bars that you can't make it straight up and down because you don't have the balance to do it? That exercise.
And it's really about 3 levels that you go through.
But you know, anything that's going to make your neck hurt more, I'm all for it. I think everybody here is as well.
And it's the hardest exercise in the world, man. Don't let nobody lie to you or fool you. There is nothing more difficult. I mean, if you put me in a gym, I could do the whole rack on pretty much every exercise. Been like that for over a decade easily. For a long time, I've been like that, you know. But at this point, it's just getting ridiculous. I mean,
you know what's getting ridiculous, Tyree? Your overemphasis on your arms and your shoulders. And I think I figured out a reason why, at least one reason, that maybe he doesn't work on his core muscles at all. Again, he has a hunchback. It's a really bad pronounced hunchback. You know what he can't do? He can't do sit-ups. I will bet you $1 to donuts he cannot execute a sit-up because of his back.
Because I must have trained for hours today.
I mean, if he lays down on his back, his head, the back of his head's going to be what, 4 inches above the floor?
Okay. I mean, just the strength, the muscle, the definition is all there. The endurance is definitely there. I mean, like, I could still go right now. Like, real talking. I mean, I was out there for hours today, just training nonstop. I don't record all of the training because I don't have the bicycle because of the wheels, so I don't really have anywhere to place the camera right. But I've been using the armor of God, and I just kind of place it on there. I figured out today I can try to do that. I think that should work as long as it doesn't, like, you know, but I generally try to put it in the grass. That way I get a good angle, and whatever happens with the phone, it just goes in the grass, hopefully, you know. So here's another honk. But yeah, man, the strength is superhuman, man. It's definitely there. So like I said, these people don't get it. I told TJ, I was like, dude, do you really believe touch any of these dudes in the street.
You know what, kids? You know what, kids? When your computer's 12 years old, it absolutely does some very, very strange shit indeed. Negative 43 TV. I'm Richbartone, and boy, did old Betsy just screw up right there. I don't even know what happened. I have no clue why Betsy just did what Betsy just did. She's old, she's tired. I'll give her a pass.
So irritating. Fix that. So yeah, there you go again. Overcompensating. I'm sure they listen to the show. Don't care.
What?
Yeah, like the strength is literally superhuman level, superhuman proportions. I told TJ this. I was like, bro, do you really think any of these dudes in 6th Street on the street at a street level can come close to me? I mean, let's just get realistic with ourselves. Like, no, dude, they can't. Okay. What in the hell is that? Hold on. Let's see what this is. Hell is that?
I know he shut up for a minute. He starts ranting here in a little bit, and if he doesn't start rolling here in a couple of minutes, we'll move forward to further action.
It's absolutely incredible, and it just be so funny to me when I see the regular civilians, because a lot of them don't know what the hell is going on, right? If you don't understand, then it ain't for you. I mean, what's there not to understand? You know, some people, there we go, there's a honk. Some people are, I waved at them. Some people are so brainwashed.
There's a honk. Yep, that's a Freemason, all right.
By this corporate structure, this demonic stronghold they got all over all y'all. We got a world under demonic hypnosis.
And remember, everybody that honks at you is in fact a Freemason, and they're working with us in the order of action. Ladies and gentlemen, I did not stop this thing expecting to have a screenshot just handed to me, but there you go. It just gets that way sometime. Ah, yes, the satisfying click of the camera eye.
You know, fools is so brainwashed by this corporate paradigm that you can't fathom an actual warrior of God in this day and time. Like, yeah, that's what I am, boy. Real thing. I'm just something from the past that y'all didn't think was still around and never heard about. Like I said, I'm like from the Renaissance times before. Predate Atlantis, Egypt, all that good stuff.
He predates Atlantis and Egypt. Yeah, hold on to that one for a little bit. And yeah, how is he still walking the streets? Texas apparently doesn't care.
All them previous civilizations, probably Tartaria, and I think there's another one.
I mean, look, the local police in Brownsville have had more than enough reason to 5150 this guy for the better part of 2 years, yet they do nothing. They drive by and just allow him to, bumble along his way. He needs to get a 72-hour psych hold, and nobody will lift a finger that can do it. They're not going to.
I forget his name. But yeah, at the end of the day, people ain't coming close, man. They could never hold a candle to me, especially when I do have a report for my straight plus. People are just going to have to kind of sit there and deal with it. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, the training is on a whole nother level. I don't know. I'm pretty proud of myself, man. I felt like I was holding the lift, like I was leaning, driving, just staring. They're all looking, man. Everybody's watching. That's good. That's what we want. You know, I didn't try to get attention. The attention just came. I just knew I was Batman. But yeah, like I said, I tried to explain this to TJ, but he just a hater and don't want to see you win. I mean, I'm going to win regardless. I'm just telling you, like.
No, apparently TJ is just not going to confirm your delusions. He really doesn't understand how anybody is going to jail for life for any of this, and he really doesn't understand why you work on nothing but your arms and your shoulders. These are legitimate things.
I can run the streets anywhere. I mean, you don't get it. I'm on a whole nother level. Okay. Like I said, I do the real thing. I'm a force. Okay. Like, I'm the strongest out here. I'm the strongest in the jungle anywhere I go. This is not fake. What I do is not fake. Okay. I'm out here in these streets. I don't know about y'all. And I get my money out here through this, through my digital means, and I make my bread. Feel me? It's awesome. You feel me? So yeah, like I said, we took the streets and brought it to, the corporate world and corporate paradigm. Now it's what we're going to continue to do.
He brought it to the corporate paradigm. He doesn't even know what the word paradigm means. This is Batman Got Everybody Watching right here on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. And this ended. The live ended about 8 minutes ago. He doesn't seem to be deleting really anything today so far. So I'm thinking our luck's going to be pretty darn good here. And if he goes live again, we will switch over to the live.
And it just makes for a ruthless business mind, man. Like I said, they're not used to an animal like me because they've never seen anything like it. It's never existed, not on this level. They've tried to copy and imitate it, but nobody's close to me because nobody went through what I went through. You feel me? And trust me, I got over it a long time ago. I forgave everybody, and I moved forward. And that's what takes the most heart out of anything. That takes more than a man. That takes somebody who's walking with Jesus and walking with God. I understand why the enemy went so hard, and it told me because you have something, holy about you. Like, I'm literally holy.
I know why it seems like nobody's really chatting a lot right now. It's been smoke 'em if you got 'em for the last 6.5 hours. Maybe I should call an end to this one for right now. And you know what that means? It means it's time to be visited by the one, the only. You know him, you love him, you try to avoid him because he's radioactive as hell. It's Schizo the cat. Oh yeah, he's also on acid, but that's another story for another time.
You know what I mean? And that's what it is, and that's why the devil has been so focused and so worried. Can you imagine being so pathetic to try to talk down on a being, an entity that's not even from this planet, obviously, right? That can do superhuman things and is a superhero. Imagine getting online, looking at your computer and fixing your fingers and then acting like you're confident and saying things that don't make sense. Right. What are you doing? Get a grip, sister. That's why y'all can't afford a hot dog. Right.
He only says that when he himself is broke. Have you ever noticed?
Like I said, that stuff has nothing to do with me. I do not communicate with people like that. No, we do not do that at all. And that's all they trying to be. That's all they trying to do. Right? Just mess with my rhythm. Rhythm and blues. Said rhythm and blues. How about you? Rhythm and blues. Rhythm and blues.
Whatever, Tywee, whatever, ladies and gentlemen, TZ1119 joins us on the Saturday Madness.
Cashless bang game will never be the same. Oh, I love it. I love it. Victory tastes sweet. The sweet taste of victory. It's like decadent chocolate. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, every morsel of it, of just delicious victory, just tastes so good. Oh, I love it. How are y'all coping with my success?
That was as spasmodic as anything I've ever heard come out of his diseased mouth, and I've been watching this clown, this loser, this retard, yes, I said retard, for the last 6 years, and that's top shelf what you just heard.
Please let me know. Sure. I'm sure it's bothering you. I'm sure you're not happy about it, right? But for those of you who are, right, thank you. Thank you to the people who are happy for me.
Why, thank you very much, DZ. That's your second super chat in one day. I really do appreciate the tip. Thank you.
Me, genuinely, like I said, I'm pretty isolated. I don't really talk to too many folks. So if I talk a little bit too much, try to ignore it. Don't mind me, right?
You're isolated. Yes, indeed, you are isolated. You have no friends, you have no family, you have no women. This is your life. This is your life. It's not just an old television show anymore. Look at this. This is what you do every day, unless you decide to take a day off, in which you do the same thing. You're just not wearing this Batman shit. Oh, Jesus, you're so fucking pathetic, man. And seriously, if you don't have any sunscreen, you need to fucking get some, dude.
But when I get around people, I'm a pretty happy customer because I really don't be dealing with too many people, and I'm kind of always working and doing what I'm doing
I appreciate you so much, DZ. I do.
here. So Batman's pretty isolated. You know what I mean? So when I get to talk, yeah, I talk. But I don't want to freak nobody out today accidentally. Can't imagine what that must be like. Didn't mean for that, but can you imagine, like, you're just chilling and then all of a sudden there's just a Batman there? Must be pretty interesting. I'm sure they see me coming, but I try to do this the best way possible. I still try to be nice to everybody, try to be respectful. You know, what I don't like is when they don't give me my personal space, like when I'm trying to fix something with my suit or whatever I got going on.
Oh, DZ, don't even worry about it, dude. Don't even worry about it.
And they're all start swarming around me like, don't do that, bro. All right. And if you're filming like in any like not positive light and you're filming me and you're just sitting there like trying to, you know, I don't know.
I know it will, sir. Thank you so much.
Whatever your agenda is, we're taking that to court.
Your agenda?
So I wouldn't suggest it. If you post a video online, it's very easy to figure out who did it, who you to court. Okay? I'm thinking. If y'all are not filming me in a positive light, why are you filming me? It's common sense. All them games and antics have to stop. You know, some people, they just
Antics.
don't know any better clearly, but I don't really believe that. I think people try to front like they're innocent when they're not. And I think a lot of these people just, I think it's everywhere. Like, it's just like when you go on social media, everybody talks crazy, especially the so-called women, but they ain't built like that and they don't talk like that. Like, talk like that out here in reality. All y'all people, how come y'all don't talk like that? Y'all talk online, real dismissive, real slick.
Yeah, I need it. Betsy kind of freaked out on us a little while ago, went full screen for no obvious reason, but I've learned how to deal with it, but it got a little sloppy there for a minute or two.
Real smart. Yeah, there we go. From the highway, honks. That's a work van. Y'all don't talk like that out here in reality.
That's not a work van. That is a Freemason radio relayer truck.
None of y'all. People don't ever talk to me no type of way. So like I said, people will try to act like it's cute and sweet. They do it behind closed doors. Right, man, that stuff is sucked. And it'd be all of them too, like all the people the Penguin affiliated with.
I got to tell you, the day that it does arrive, the first thing I'm doing is plugging in that hard drive you sent me.
Yeah, that's what they do. I know you mad now, right? Talking a bunch of nonsense, projecting, and you just sitting there envious and jealous of somebody you don't even know. You got a chip on your shoulder over a complete stranger. Right. I could tell what your problem is. That's why you project, right? Yeah. You can go ahead and miss me with that, man. I don't really care who or what you like. I didn't ask. What does that have anything to do with anything? Listen, we're all human beings, bro. You need to focus on love and God. Real talk. We're all human beings, man. We're all created equal. Well, apparently not, because I'm 6'2" and you're about 3 feet tall.
Dude, you're 5'8". We have eyeball confirmation. We have your police reports. You're 5'8". You don't stand up straight because you physically cannot stand up straight. Please, please, please stop it or don't. I don't really give a fuck.
All you do is eat pizza, but you get my point. I was trying to be nice, right? But we're not created equal, obviously. That might be part of why you're so jelly and mad, right?
That's a lot of music, and that's enough to make me somewhat think about going back to live365.com and doing the DJ thing for real.
Yeah. So, like I said, they get all these other people. That's what they do. They literally teach envy and jealousy. Man, that's a bad look, bro. That's the way they literally raising these people. Like, be jelly of the white guy. Like, what? Be jelly of the white man, Tyree Sneed. Like, wow. That's crazy. That's what it all is, jealousy.
Okay, let's go ahead and break it down. We've done it a million times before. Jealousy. Look at your mouth. That's nothing to be jealous of. Look at that mask. You know, the one where the band that holds it on your head starting to fray really, really badly. I'm not jealous of that. Your desperate need for a haircut, I'm not jealous of that. You wearing a metal vest, a black metal vest on a very hot day, I'm not jealous of it. And that thing's got to be getting hotter than shit fuck, don't you think? You're wearing a black, what appears to all the world be a wife beater, but it's a woman's top. You can see the bra loops. Yeah, that's what you're doing. And I'm not jealous of that. And the last couple of things I'm not jealous about you over would be your pants. Again, I have recently described them as looking like melted candles, and they do look like that. They're at least 4 sizes too big, perhaps 6 sizes too big, and it makes you look like you're fucking starving to death. And I'm not even going to comment on your shoes. Oh my God, why would I say anything about your shoes other than to say, I'm not jealous of them either. Money Mike is here. Please say hello, everybody. All 9 of you.
All that fake laughing stuff.
8, I'm sorry.
What they do, they'll try to come around me and start laughing when there ain't nothing going on. I'm sorry. Am I funny to you? Like, do you have something to say? And they have nothing to say. It's just all a bunch of acting.
He has always had a very strong tendency to buy women's shirts. Tops would be a better descriptive.
Ain't nothing funny over here, boy. Feel me? Like I said, I live the lifestyle that all these people want to live. Always have, always will. Right? My life is beautiful. Everything for them just kind of.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine how warm it is, how hot it is underneath that trash can that he's wearing? My God, that air underneath there's got to be getting to 120, 130.
It sucks. So that's all it is. They just wish they could do what I do, you know.
Tops. Blouses is another great one. Yes, it is. He is fond of blouses.
You got to remember, you know, y'all's priorities aren't my priorities.
That's his way of cross-dressing on the down low.
Most of y'all worried about so-called women. I ain't never had that problem. Never have, never will.
You just said not 10 minutes ago in this video that you're isolated. You're having not only great problems with women, you're having great problems with men and just society in general. You're outcasted. Okay, you're outcasted. That is actually what's going on. It's not that you're isolated. It's that society wants nothing to do with you, and they avoid you as much as possible.
You know what I mean? And I got me a girlfriend who's going to be my future wife, Christina. Please holler at me when you can, honey. I haven't heard from her in a couple of days. She's been going through a lot. I just hope
she's been going through a lot for the last 6 fucking years, dude. You have to have a clue at this point. You absolutely have to have a clue that, and he does. Remember, man can't fish, man can't fish, man can't fish. I believe he knows.
She's okay. Last she told me she was doing a little better. So just pray for her and hope she's okay. She always pops up and says hi and lets me know and tells me she loves me. And
yeah, Deezy, his desperation to flex really knows no bounds. Pascal Digital joins us right here at 17 minutes after the hour, wherever you are. Well, most places, well, you know, the whole Newfoundland and Labrador thing.
And tries to let me know what's going on. Ridiculous. No empathy out here at all.
No, there is no empathy for you at all because you don't deserve it, because you give none. There's no reason to be empathetic toward you for anything because everything that's been happening to you is of your own hand. Your fucked up brain, we can blame that pretty much on your mom, but everything else is your fault. Ladies and gentlemen, look who just arrived at the Negative 43 TV studios. It's Bung Sam.
It's unbelievable. But yeah, like I said, I don't care how none of these people feel. I care about Christina. I care about my girlfriend. Other than that, miss me with all y'all nonsense. I care less. Real talk. Y'all want to donate right now? Donate right now and give me a hot dog. Want to get Batman a hot dog?
You want to get Batman a hot dog? Donate right now. I told you not too long ago that when he says y'all can't afford a hot dog, it's 100% projection. 100% of the time, it means that he cannot afford a hot dog, and he just admitted it. Oh boy, I know a lot about this, but I don't know everything.
Who wants to get me a hot diggity dog today? Hot dog. Why not? The women do it every day. All the so-called women do is beg. That's all they do. I got to beg to the best of my ability like them. No, I'm only returning the favor. They're online right now begging while I'm working.
He's admitting to begging outright, which you'll do from time to time, but it's not all that common.
I work hard as hell.
You do
I don't
nothing.
deserve to be compensated and have people pay me and donate and support me. Hell yes, I do.
All you're doing right now is getting sunburned. That's it.
What? See?
I said you're getting sunburned.
It was okay for the so-called women who want to manipulate everything to do what they want. Well, all they do is be envious and jealous because they all wish they were me. Real talk.
Is everybody seeing that lucid mode is on? Drop down like it says that you are. Boy, that's annoying.
They wish they were a man. They all want power and control. They're miserable. Huh. Try being you. Try being a girl. What? Like what? Wow, that's so hard. So hard to be what you are. They want to be a fox. They don't know if they want to be a fox, an otter, a basset hound.
It's so hard to be what you are, says a madman dressed up as Batman walking down the street in Brownsville, Texas, wearing what amounts to a trash can in 90-degree heat. What were you saying again?
An ox, a lion, a tiger, a bear. They don't know what the hell they want to be, but they just don't want to be themselves. Oh, for real. Remember, if you go online and you project and you type that nonsense, guess what? You got an issue with being you. That sucks. I don't know. I love being me. That's my whole thing. Like, what? Boy, I'm telling you, so-called women are crazy now.
You love being you, but you're isolated, and you keep talking about so-called women. Wow, that's kind of disassociative. Is that the phrase I'm looking for? I think maybe it is.
Come on. All of them. They're all delusional. They'll have full-scale conversations that make no sense.
All right, everybody, get all of your fun stuff together. We are going to have Smoke 'em if you got 'em here on Saturday Madness within the next 10 minutes. Be prepared.
None of them. I see it all over the internet. They'll just sit there and know exactly who I am. I'm a full-fledged celebrity. I'll go on the panel, be like, act like they don't know who I am. Boy, stop it.
I got to read this exchange for the listeners. If this offends you, you're in the wrong place anyway. Money Mike opens up with he bathes in trucker cub. DZ1119 shows up, follows up with showering in the spunk of old men and truckers. Hope ropes of Jizzub. That was from DZ. Hope ropes of Jizzub. If you need to pull over, do so.
Girl, stop it. Don't go there, girlfriend. I said, What? People are hilarious, man. And I talk about this stuff because it's relevant and important.
Yeah, you may not want to sleep while Negative 43 TV is on the air. The whole subliminal thing, it can be a problem.
It's relevant and important to the future generations as well. Give it up, Harvey. relevant and important.
He says he met huge ropes of chisel, but hope ropes, that was I like that one too.
To the future generations as well, because everybody grows up, and when they become a man,
Hey,
this is the
every time I make a mistake on this show, everybody sees it anyway. Fortunately, you're all friends, and I can't get fired from this.
riffraff you got to deal with. You understand? You think you grow up and you think things are going to be different like they say, and it's like they are all the same. They don't evolve. Bunch of stagnated people who never grow. They don't grow up. They're all adults. So-called women, it's embarrassing. It really is. I would be embarrassed if I were any of you. Real talk. Like, I'm sorry, but as a woman, how are you going to go have tons of kids, multiple kids, and then not be able to take care of them?
Says the deadbeat motherfucking dad. I'm going to open up here in just a couple minutes with Smoke 'em If You Got 'em with a nice joint using Picasso's brush. Get one if you know what I mean. And my grinder is very, very happy that I decided to go with Bud this month. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Pete, the destroyer of Bud. You haven't had much to do lately, have you? Well, you're going to enjoy this stuff, aren't you? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Indeed, I've made my grinder a character on this show. I need to take a break.
I just don't understand that. I truthfully don't. I don't see how there's an excuse for that. Like, I never try to talk down on nobody. I just don't get
That's your entire shtick, is talking down on somebody.
that. You know, like, I don't. You would just think that you would try to do some kind of financial preparation if you can. You know, you would try to have your money right. Something. I mean, you care a little bit.
You know, Mike, I mean, he'll drink his own piss, so it's not really a leap at all, is it? I got to read this for the listeners. You should hear this. Batman asked a guy if he could take a shower here, and a trucker said, "You're in luck." Again, if he's drinking his own piss, it's no leap at all to drinking someone else's. Oh, God, I don't feel good.
I mean, no, these ones, I'm telling you, they're all over social media. They'll all be in hotels. You like, real talk, hotels, homeless, got tons of kids with.
When you go seriously, see if they're carrying Picasso's brush. You have to try it. And now I must say, not a sponsor. Remember, there's a reason that Cobes used to say that. If you have paid sponsorship and you don't tell them, they way don't like it.
With them, can't take care of them. They're not doing nothing for them. And like I said, the system doesn't care. System don't care. The system is who's doing all the illegal stuff.
Absolutely, the system does not care. Your presence on the streets as a free man proves that.
It's concerning them. Like, the system is the reason they're going through it. You understand?
No.
That's why, like, I don't know if Batman is going to have to eventually create an agency that's able to actually rescue and save people from that. Because I know that's been going on all over our country since the beginning of time. I mean, it's basically how this country is run.
Wait a minute. But this country hasn't been around since the beginning of time. And oh my goodness, will you look at the right corner of his mouth? It would be on the left of your screen. Oh my goodness, will you behold the gunk? It's white, it's frothy, it's gathering at the corners of his mouth. Oh my fucking God, just hit the button, man. Jesus, the nausea.
It's an underground. It's like Wesley Snipes said in that movie. There is a world beneath your world. And this is just a sugar-coated, icy topic. There's an underworld. There's a different world. Vampires. And vampires exist. And it's true. They're doing actual vampirism. Like what? And it's all targeted.
She could probably do it. I haven't seen any pictures of her in 4 or 5 years. She's probably 14 by now. Looks just like him.
Towards who? Who does Disney target and make movies for? Huh? Disney has underground tunnels leading to their bathroom. The elites have tunnels dug into these hotels.
They have tunnels leading to bathrooms. They have tunnels dug in their hotels. Now, having heard those statements, look at that eye there. Look at that eye. He's gone, baby, gone.
Come on, bro. Better wake up, man. Better wake up. Yeah, you're going to have somebody like me that steps up and wants to protect the youth and help people genuinely with no agenda, that wants to really help and protect them, because ain't nobody else going to. It's just the truth. And it's just sad. You know, it really is sad. It's sad that I have to come and be the hero when, I mean, everybody should feel that way. I mean, you know, nonetheless, that's our future, you know? So I don't know what it is with people about not.
Yeah, you know, Pascal, until right now, I had no idea that bathroom tunnels were a symbol of power and prestige.
Planning ahead or planning for the future or caring about other people, but I do. I genuinely do. And that's part of why I do what I do here. You know, the other part is I love action, and I don't like criminals. And I don't like corruption, you know? So at the end of the day, like I said, the strength levels are through the roof. The roof is on. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's what I was telling TJ. I'm like, bro, you don't get it. Like,
yeah, it doesn't say much for his family at all. They absolutely know she's out there, and they do nothing for her. I mean, legally, they're not obligated to. But being filthy fucking rich and knowing that a situation like that is going on, it just doesn't look good, because it's not good.
Like, already it's superhuman strength levels, bro. This ain't fake. You're seeing it on camera. What are you talking about? Like, all I got to do, bro, is be able to have the bat suits with me, right? I got to build them right. Like, I could do it with the other one, but I would need, like, some kind of Kevlar for my neck, probably more than that. I got to protect the neck.
He's got to protect that gullet, everybody.
Neck area's got to be protected. Got to have rib coverage. That's why I like wearing this when I can, even though it's rough on me. It flanks around. Clanky, clank, 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 clank.
At what point in the last 2 years have you needed a bulletproof vest or a trash can vest? Wait a minute, let me see. Oh, yeah. Zero. Nothing. Never. That's the answer. It's the correct one.
Clank, 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 clank. All those other phrases you use, I don't know what you're talking about. We've never been friends. We don't talk. What are you saying to me? Like, what? There they go, projecting. It is sad, man. Like, real talk, it's sad, bro. Like, I just ain't talking to you. Like, what are you on the internet for, trying to do that with a grown man? I'm a grown man, bro.
Why do
I
you
don't play games like that, and I don't play around about nothing.
Your insecurity really shows every time you say you're a grown man. Yes, no fucking shit. We know you're a grown man. We know you're 35 years old. Why, oh, why do you feel the need to continue to repeat what we already know? You're 35 years old. That's true. You're not a man, but you're 35 years old.
You already know what it is. Feel me? Can you imagine that? Trying to play with a grown man online and then act like,
see what I mean?
If we go to court, like, how are you going to cover it up when we go to court?
No.
Like, why do you act like you're going to talk your way out of it? Like, not at all. The minute I get to talking, the judge is already going to be looking at the exhibits. I'm going to say, if you look at Exhibit A here, you'll see how they try to talk to me like I'm not a grown adult.
Right.
I don't play that. Right? You'll see how they're following me everywhere. They're sending agents across state lines. They've come across state lines.
Agent Money Mike is based in Texas. He did not come across state lines.
And put the video out publicly. Real smart. Yeah, you're real smart. They're taking the videos down because they know they're incriminating themselves.
The videos are not down.
Like what?
I think they may still be in private, but they're not down.
I just don't get it. What are you going to do? Try to take the videos down right before court? Like, that ain't going to work. Too many people saw them. There's witnesses. They're going to tell on each other. Them boys are going to sing, and the so-called women going to sing like canaries. Real talk. That's all they do is sing like canaries. That's all they do is run and tell. They're going to tell on each other. That's why they're all doing it to each other right now. Yeah, don't worry about me. Y'all doing it to yourself. Just like everybody. Real talk. You want to talk so much, right? But yet that's how they do it everywhere. Is it not? Chicago, all these places y'all try to say are tough. It's just people who do it to themselves. Ooh, wow, I'm real impressed. You want a cookie? They don't want a trophy or something. Yeah, we're tough. We're tough because we can't think. Yeah, we're real tough because we do it to our own in our own community. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we tough.
That's a rare town indeed, Mike. A rare town indeed.
You ain't tough now. Now the Batman on the street, you ain't tough. Where all that tough stuff go? Huh? What? Sorry, I can't hear you. Huh? Yeah, exactly. I do my thing all over the nation. Like I said, this is why you got to put me on the street in all these major cities. All these wannabe gangbangers, too. They make me laugh. Real talk.
Man, geez, why don't you wipe the corner of your fucking mouth, ladies and gentlemen? It's that time. Yes, indeed. Upper right-hand corner of your screen, it's the Pit Boss. Yes, indeed. It's Smoke Up. If you got him time, let's get lit.
You understand how quickly I just go 0 to 100? I'm like Kirby. That's all I got to do. I don't know what y'all talking about. It's easy for me. That's what I do. Trust me, boy.
A 35-year-old making Kirby references. I feel like I'm getting dumber.
When y'all actually get to see me get busy on camera, and I'm talking about just talking, because that's all you get. You don't get the good stuff. Yeah, you'll just hear me talking, and everyone on here going to be like, yeah.
Please welcome Son of Orza to Saturday Madness here, 34 minutes after the hour. 1 minute till the top of the hour if you're in that damn Newfoundland and Labrador thing.
Y'all already know, bro. They already know who I am and how I get down. All I got to do is talk, bro, and everybody's like, wow. Like when I was doing bar security, my own manager, he saw me get mad, and I backed up an entire crowd. Like, real talk, they got on my nerves. I was like, all y'all can leave. I backed up the entire crowd. He said, I do not ever want to make you mad. Like,
no, if you backed up an entire crowd, he would have said, you're fired, because I'm assuming backing up an entire crowd was either people, or probably people coming in. Of course, this never happened. There's that to consider as well.
Like, he was like, that was crazy. Like, yeah. Like, I'm a real deal Holyfield, man. Like, I'm worse than Mike Tyson in his prime, bro. That's what people don't get. They want to talk about Mike Tyson. And for what? Mike Tyson is a thing of the past. Mike Tyson, he's all right. He wasn't all that. He wasn't no Batman. I'm telling you right now, all that thinking he big stuff, that just makes him slower. He ain't as quick as me. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been saying that.
Manitoba's a province. Winnipeg's in Manitoba.
My whole life, I told people, bro, I could take Tyson in his prime easily. And these people sit there, bro, the muscle differentiation is not even close. What are you talking about? They said it's different. No, it's not. You're literally denying reality. Have you seen? Like, now it's on camera, so now they really can't deny it. Dude, I'm huge. I'm just pure muscle. When you don't have anything but muscle, you're going to be thin when you're 6'2", bro. Tyson wasn't no 6'2", homie. What are you talking about? Ask people. There's people down here.
The only thing I really know about Canada is that I love CFL football. I'm a Saskatchewan Roughriders fan myself.
Here. They literally, I used to tell them to their face, bro, I'm a lot stronger than Mike Tyson. A lot quicker. Like, what? I don't know about a lot, but I'm definitely right up there with him, if not quicker.
And Mike Tyson would say that himself.
You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know what you're saying. I mean, with any kind of training, like if I have Cuz D'Amato train me, then yeah, I'd move just like him.
He's dead.
But I'm not trying to just mimic. I try to learn everything. I'll probably get in touch with him too and see if he will train me.
He thinks Cus D'Amato is still alive. He thinks A-Rod and Derek Jeter and Ken Griffey Jr. are still playing professional baseball. God, out of touch, out of mind. It's not just an old Hall & Oates song anymore.
That's what y'all don't get.
My God.
I want to learn all of it. See, for me, it's an open canvas, man. That's why it's an art form. I'm the only one who can take 52 blocks and go into all these different things with it. It's just crazy that I would be the guy to do it because It proves that I walk the real walk.
I haven't heard him mention 52 blocks in a little while.
When you walk the real walk, you're not supposed to get this far. That's what every Joker video keeps telling me because they're real. They keep saying you weren't supposed to, but you survived. You know, the impossible. So every breath I breathe, every move I make, every step I take, know that it's a direct, you know what, towards all of you people.
A direct, you know what? No, I don't know. You're still I wish he would stream on his other channels. His paranoia about getting demonetized, it kind of takes away something from the show.
Understand that, like I said, you don't get it. I'm winning with presence and existence. I don't have to do nothing else, Wody. You feel me? People don't understand, man. I ain't fake. I'm the real thing. You understand? Like I said, and I get paid for it. That's right. I get paid to haunt.
Every 3 months.
You feel me? People don't understand, man. You're looking at the truth, the way, and the light, like I told you since day one. You're looking at real righteousness. I said I'm truth and love, and it's embodiment. People just don't get it, man. I've been saying this my whole journey. Check out my whole history, my whole journey. Everybody wanted to steal from me what's mine. I'm taking back what's mine. Not even taking it back because I don't have to.
Yeah, and if you're on Discord, and if you aren't, why aren't you? Sneedville is definitely in the process of diversifying. Several other cows are being discussed on a regular basis now over on Discord. And I'm just a one low-cow guy. My mission is to make this guy jump off of a bridge, and I won't stop until it happens. It's a joke algorithm. Come on. Don't you have a sense of humor? Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, 40 minutes after the hour, 20 minutes until the top of the next one.
Just claiming it. You know what I mean? And creating more. That's all I do is create and build. I love it. I love what I do, man. Oh, I'm happy as hell doing what I do. I don't know about y'all. Y'all packed into them hotel rooms like sardines. Oh, I love it. In and out of prison. No effect in the real world. Never make it nowhere because you do.
No effect in the real world other than to have you talk about them. That's an effect, right? I think so.
Busy talking above. You're, just talking nonsense. Just get a job. Stop making up stuff. Be real. It's plain and say the truth. You have nothing. Get a job and work your way up from the bottom. And then you'll see how hard it is. That's why you don't want to do it, because it's downright impossible. So they all want to take a shortcut. Well, shortcuts don't work in this world. Boy, I didn't.
Oh, no, did you really? Money Mike types. Listeners, gotta hear this one. I told him to his face I didn't find him that interesting. Can you expound on that a little bit? Tell us maybe a little about the conversation before and after the statement. That'd be fun.
Didn't take a shortcut. I got news for y'all. There are no shortcuts. That's why I work so hard. Reason why I train harder than any athlete, it's right in front of you for hours, dude. Going hard. I'm turning it up. I told y'all. Man, and I feel good, bro. Like, I feel good today. Like, I could go for another.
Yeah, you're right. He's not interesting. He's infinitely hateable. And it's getting harder and harder and harder to do these shows without being super repetitive and making the same points again. I've done it several times already. It's his milieu is very limited.
This is with my issues and everything. Right, with what they did to me behind my back, I'm talking about I'd go for hours more. I'd probably go all day and night if I really were inclined. It's not a good idea in this kind of heat, and wearing all this. But, I didn't get too good at footage doing the pull-ups with the armor on. No, I think I did. I think I redid them. I'm doing sets of like 40 pull-ups, and then the camera didn't catch it.
Yeah, that's right, because he's on repeat. He absolutely is, DZ. And that's what makes it difficult. I'm letting more and more things go by because I can't think of anything that is left to say. Please say hi to Sticky TT6. He's here right now, and he says his mental decline is fascinating, my opinion. Oh, well, yeah, that aspect of it certainly is, and he is getting worse and worse. But where we're at with this thing right now, we need something to really happen with this story. We really, really do. There's been no variance for some time now. I mean, buy another bike even would work at this point.
Correctly, it was a little off. So then I did another set, I think of like 40 or something. I mean, people got to understand, bro.
You know what, Pascal? When they conceived YouTube, a situation like I can guarantee you, a situation like this, it never crossed anyone's mind. They didn't even think of it.
This ain't no joke, man. This armor, if this is like what the like Trojans wore or Spartans, talking about maybe like 30-pound armor. I don't know how heavy it is, but it's heavy, and it's definitely hard on me. So I mean, but it's protective. It's got rib coverage. That's why I like wearing it, because my ribs are good. And this is pretty important. Feel me? I'll never have anything to worry about anyway. I don't have to wear any of this, but it's just like
taken as its own arc. The Bat Scuda arc was just, oh man, we need something like that again.
I just like it. I'm trying to get used to it, you know. So today I kind of tightened it up, and actually seem to be doing all right with it when I try to quit thinking about it so much.
Yeah, it's true, Micah. If you stay here, you stay because of the people. You show up because of the lunacy and madness, and then you stay because of the people.
You know? Like, I think I'm doing all right.
It's hard to believe that a situation like that could ever exist anywhere.
So, I don't know, man. I mean, I know it's since.
Ooh, Sticky TT6. This is what we call foreshadowing, reading it for the listeners. Of course, I've got something special coming, Rich. Gotta solidify it first, though. And if you know Sticky, when he says things like that, he means it.
Inspirational for people. Yeah. See, now I'm getting tired. Man, you could just feel it on your back. And then with what I've been through in the past, all those things.
You can just feel it on your back, the blazing heat. Yes, that's right. Did you know that when black trash cans get hot, it gets hot inside of them as well? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Blue, who arrives with a very good statement. He's past due for a good sunning and G-checking. Could it be time for Operation Hammer Smashed Face?
I went through like real serious things. I'll feel it like kind of, radiating.
Oh, come on, algorithm. I was talking about the Cannibal Corpse song. What's wrong with you?
Because that clanking that you're hearing, like, yeah, dude, that affects everything. This is what it is.
You bet, DZ. And the best shows are when the chat is talking about subjects and things that don't have a damn thing to do with what's going on the screen. And those are the best shows. Honest to God, they are.
Feel it in the neck and stuff.
I don't know,
Orza. I need like a massage. Christina, where are you at? Huh. Real talk. She'll give me one. She'll be there for me. But yeah, no, I just need to try to relax. But when you've been wearing this thing for a good couple hours, I took it off the train for a little. It definitely, you feel it. But that's part of my training. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point.
I'm telling you, Pascal, if you're my age, it was absolutely, it was unthinkable. Even at the onset of the internet, nobody was thinking in terms of these little microcomputers that Yeah. Track us everywhere we go and have darn near replaced televisions. The concept of television is damn near obsolete. They'll never figure out streaming, though.
People just don't seem to get it, man. I'm loving what I do. I was born to do this. This is literally my dream come true, bro. That's why these people so mad, because they saw me when I got that first Batman costume. Boy, I was so happy.
When you got that first Batman costume, I said, oh my God, he's done. He's broken, and he will never be repairable again. Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead, is here right now on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness.
Real talk, that's my dream come true. Other than Christina, Christina's my real dream. She's my number one dream of all dreams. So that's what I'm saying. Life ain't about money, man. It's about making your dreams come true. You know, I use money as a tool and a resource to make my dreams come true. You know,
your dreams involve abject poverty. Boy, that kind of sounds kind of, I don't know, sick in the head.
People like to listen to me, man. Like I said, I always preach the word of God. I try to keep doing that for y'all, but it's not something I have to try anyway. It just comes naturally. But I just know people like listening to that. Like I said, I just try to go hard and work hard. I mean, I'm definitely not doing this just for me. You know, I mean, it's all for the public, for people to watch, hopefully enjoy, and hopefully gain something from it that's going to help them. And it's what it is, a source of inspiration, man. You know, there's a lot of knowledge they've been hiding from us for a long time, and I know a lot of it, and I'm trying to just save people and help people, man.
What the fuck ever, ladies and gentlemen, this portion of our show is brought to you by Spider Tree Inns. There's one near you.
I truly want people to be healthy, happy, and have a bright future. I really think that the youth especially deserves that. And, you know, I mean, I wish, I'm not going to say nobody did it for me. I wish somebody did it for me, you know, to that level. I wish somebody cared that much. But that's what saddens me, you know, when I just have to see people go through things that a lot of it, I think that these systems are not handling things the right way.
Well, hello there, Red Screen. Everybody say hi.
And they're causing tons of problems. And it's just not good, you know. It's not what people deserve at all. This really isn't.
You know, if anybody got him a gas scooter, Mike, I don't believe he'd take it because he don't want to be inhaling those gas fumes, Joe.
Man,
yes, he's that vaginal.
I don't know, man. I just feel good today, like mobile. Like, see, y'all don't get. I got a methodology. God trains me. It's working. Saw the strength levels are there today. I got some more footage to release when I want. I got quite a few videos right now. So I kind of pick and choose when I release them, and I try to make sure there's no repeat. That's about it.
Come on, guy.
Man. All up in the shoulders. Oh, man.
It's the exercises that you do and do and do. Maybe you should take a day or 3 off. I mean, that's all that you work on. No wonder your shoulders hurt. No wonder your neck hurts. And I'll bet your hunchback is painful as fuck, too. I mean, after all, it's like you have this kind of rounded triangle thing on your back.
Starts to kind of settle in. But this is what it takes. This is really what it takes. It ain't pretty. You know, success is not a pretty thing. Determination and perseverance is not a pretty thing. Evolution and ascension is not a pretty thing. It's not a walk in the park. It's not.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing. No, nobody's gonna buy him a gas scooter. No.
A cakewalk. It's not a summer camp. It's it gets ugly. You know, it's hard. Downright impossible.
Yeah, I've never contemplated that, but yeah, it might be a little more difficult, giving blowjobs with a hunchback. It's hard to pull back for the backstroke. I would think. Never done, but I would think.
Well, it really is impossible. So that's what people don't understand, man. I'm going through a whole transformation right now into something else, and it's real. So I don't know. I just want people to watch and enjoy. Because y'all probably get to just sit on your couch, be a couch potato, and watch me, labor and toil and go through all this. I'm doing it to myself. I enjoy it.
I'm doing it to myself. I enjoy it. He's a masochist. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it.
I love it personally. I really do. I'm just God built me different. Feel me? Give it up, Barbie. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. I mean, people haven't figured it out. This is what I really do. This is not fake.
Mommy, I've been bad.
It's a real thing, man. It's
I can see it.
about knowledge. It's about gathering knowledge. It's about I was always the gifted child, man. I'm gifted.
Whoa.
I'm the golden child, they call it. Not the golden child that I get favored or entitled or spoiled, nothing like that. I always got unfair treatment. I was the black sheep. But the golden child, the actual golden child, in the aspect of I have gifts. I have real gifts that people could really never fathom.
You're hard to fathom. I will give you that.
I want to get where I can bend spoons with my mind, like in the Matrix.
Oh my God.
They say that
Now he's bending spoons with his mind. You heard it. I heard it. He's bending spoons with his mind now. And he's also claiming more and more often that he can exert mind control. He's spinning out, that's for sure.
the spoon is not there. What did he say? That was so interesting because that's a real concept. I believe there's people that can probably do it. I really do. That's the thing. Like this is a matrix. Like that's the whole concept, is that I'm breaking out of it and I'm showing others how to. And that's the point. You all go to your 9 to 5 every day, and something inside of you is telling you, some of you may be content with it, but you're settling. Nonetheless, you could say whatever you want, make an excuse. Say, oh, I make good money. I got plenty of money. I do what I want. Yeah, you're always chilling and comfortable. With comfort, you lose things.
Yeah, I mean, if he was doing, stuff like that or doing meth or anything, there might be a better reason for him being the way he is. But then again, if he was doing heroin, he would be asleep a lot of the time. So I've heard. Never done it.
That's the problem. I sacrifice comfort. I don't really care too much about comfort. I mean, I do. It's actually more important to me than it ever will be to y'all, because y'all, have it more than I ever had. So I would love some comfort.
I know Trailside Drive in Austin is certainly, as of 2 years ago, probably changed since then, but it's the most exclusive suburb relative to the price of the average home in the United States. I found that shocking.
To be honest, but I think it's all coming even more, but like I said, that's the whole point, It's waking up. Why go to a job in a 9 to 5 when you can just completely move through the matrix?
There is no matrix. You go to a 9 to 5 to facilitate the rest of your life. Unlike you, who just plain walks the fuck around in circles. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I'm Rich Barrett, and we have adopted a puppy here at the Negative 43 TV studios. Yes, indeed. Will you please welcome Stoner the dog? He's up there in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. He's the most mellow pup ever, and he is the only dog in the world for whom marijuana is not only not deadly, but it's a super treat he simply cannot get enough of. Have you ever watched a dog hit a bong? It's interesting.
I mean, what's more powerful? I mean, honestly, That's why I think so-called women are funny, because y'all have no standards. I'm just being honest. I don't care what you do. See, that's the thing. They always try to flip everything you say. That's why I can't stand them. Right? So it becomes, oh, you want us. I don't want none of you. I got a girl. I got a future wife. Trust me, I want nothing to do with you. I can't even handle talking to you. Real talk. Got to tolerate you in doses.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tucker's Doghouse to the show.
You're kind of irritating. You know, like, no, I'm selling you the truth. Like, no, I'm just saying, if you all had standards, if so-called women had standards, they would be looking for a man like me. That's just reality. Straight up, nobody else. They were smart and could think, right? And weren't like, if they could think and they weren't pulling a sea pelican, right? They would be looking for a real man.
Ooh, a sea pelican. Oh my God. How is the person that was directed at ever going to get over such a sick bird? You're witless.
Because then
Ty Wee's witless, not you, for God's sakes.
Good. Then you protected, you good, and then you have the opportunities because you were handed everything by this demonic system. Satan gave you all the power and the little fake game that he's playing in the paradigm that doesn't even exist, right? With your little fake money.
I'm hearing a lot about Lil T. I have not even looked into it.
Right? So then you have the power to basically pick me up and grab my hand and say, here you go. Now here's an opportunity so you can, make some money and make more money and build what you're building and build your empire, because I wasn't meant to be a part of your system. I wasn't meant to fit in. God already told me I was meant.
No, I think he's probably become too antisocial, really, to work any job.
Come here and dismantle it all. I was meant to come here and transcend all of it, this entire world. That's what I'm doing. That's what people don't understand.
Oh boy, apparently this guy operates on a very low level, this Big T guy. Exotic middle-aged dickhead types, and I'll read it for the listeners. Big T's girlfriend broke up with him over all that Cyrax stuff and the nonsense he's caused the last 2 days. If your girlfriend breaks up with you over Cyrax stuff, maybe this stuff just isn't good for you in general terms.
What I'm doing is of epic proportions. It's a big deal. It's a big deal for anybody if you listen. I'm transcending. I'm going to get to the point I can build my own cities.
No,
you understand? That's what this is about. I'm bringing the ancient cultures back. That's the point. Tartaria, all these civilizations that they covered up, you've been lied to. Your entire history books are lies. Are you not waking up and getting the picture? It's not me who's crazy. It's y'all. Y'all believe in lies. You believe what you're spoon-fed and told. Okay? Tartaria had all this technology and more. Okay? You got to wake up, man. You got to realize these previous civilizations were ahead of us by far. How did they build the pyramids? You keep saying the same things. What's the point of discussing that the people today don't know how to do it if they don't?
Aliens built the pyramids, Tyree. It was aliens. It was people from another planet, from another place of being.
Don't know how to do it. They better get with it and learn. See, that's the thing. Y'all want to talk about things, and then that's just it. There's no conclusion in your philosophy. There's a difference between you and I. That's why I'm a genius. There's a conclusion to my philosophy always. So when you end the conversation there, I keep it going and say, okay, well, how do I do it? There's a way to do it. See what I'm saying?
No.
Figuring out something else too that's really interesting, but game is to be sold, not told, and I don't really feel like telling y'all for free, especially when there's a bunch of enemies listening. They don't deserve my knowledge. But there's another little secret that I'm looking into that I believe has a lot to do with everything. Everything. And everything I've preached for decades.
Ooh, what is it? Of course he's not going to tell us.
Really for my entire life, ever since I learned it. So I think that's what I need. I think that's what's going to help me. I don't think it's so much, even God said, quit trying to figure it out. I don't think it's so much like anything regarding food or anything like that necessarily. I think it's something a little different. There's different ways to go about doing things. That's all I'll say. But yeah, man, I'm impressed with myself, bro. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, we know.
I'm seriously impressed. But I don't know. Like I said, I mean, are y'all still not even getting the picture of what's going to happen? I mean, can you not figure it out? Can you not piece it together? Honestly, is it that difficult? The whole point is Batman has evolved. It's about evolution and ascension. Like I said, well, y'all are going to be going to your 9-to-5 jobs. I'm going to be in the street with it as Batman, doing the real thing. See the difference? We got different goals in life. We're a lot different because even when I have tons of money, I'm going to be using that money and resources to take on the criminal underground world and all the corrupt head on and win, like I've been doing. See, that's the point. Y'all don't get it. Half of y'all, like I said, it's going to be in different cities and states, but majority of people, they're going to be going to their job commuting and they're going to see Batman handling his business like, what the hell? Like, there's an actual Batman out there, bro.
No, there's not. Come on now, stop being silly. Or don't stop being silly. It's really the only reason that I'm here on Negative 43 TV. Ladies and gentlemen, bottom of your screen. Time to grift a little bit. We call it begging.
Like, people are going to be making calls. It's going to be chaos for a minute. Don't worry. I mean, I don't know about chaos, but it's going to elicit some reactions. Some good, some bad, but it's going to elicit some responses. People, when they see me active, doing my thing, people are going to be like, they're going to get on their phone like, is that a real Batman?
He sounds somewhat interesting. He certainly sounds like somebody that should be presented, if you will, to Tyree Sneed. Tywee, I'm sorry.
You know, and that's the thing. It just helps my fame more and more and more. And like I said, I'm a real hero and superhero. So I'm helping, right? And that's what we need. And all that is going to help promote what I'm doing. But these people don't get. That's why I keep pushing with this, because people thought I was crazy. People thought I was wasting my time. They say, why do you wear a Batman mask? Golly, that's the silliest question I've ever heard. Why do you wear a Batman mask? Like, you know the answer to that, dude.
Because you're out of your fucking mind.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, quit fronting. Now, I bet they mad now. Now they ain't got nothing to say, right? So, like I said, it's funny to me. You know, it's just funny. I always get the last laugh. I just don't care about it. I mean, y'all care too much about things that aren't there. You know, that's what I'm saying. When you get on YouTube and keep acting like there's something happening that's not, the only thing happening is all y'all are getting yours, getting your karma, getting what the hell you deserve, and I'm laughing. That's all that's ever happened, right? Every minute, every second. That's why you're so triggered and pressed and upset, and you want to go on YouTube and keep on acting. I mean, all that's going to give you a prison sentence.
Yeah, he's still amazed at things that amaze 5-year-olds.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, be real, man. Like I said, you can't face me and even have a conversation or say how you feel and vent and let out all that frustration and anger. I ain't scared of it. Then what it is, what's the point? It's not something people do online, bro. You're grown adults, man. You should be ashamed. Feel me? How you know they're narcs and narcissists. They have no shame. It is pathetic. It's funny as
okay. I could believe that, because obviously you have no shame. You appear in public the way you do. Obviously, you have no shame at all.
So, yeah, I own you, and you know the truth. Well, y'all could type all day. You can have the typing. You can have the fake stuff online. I'm gonna continue to make the real money. You hear all that clanking? Pure steel, man.
Clanking?
Yeah, pure steel armor of God. This is strong steel. You feel me? People funny as hell. I love being Batman. I love my life. I love my job. I love myself. I love who I am. I love my girlfriend. I love Christina. I love my future wife, Christina.
All I can say is, thank goodness it's not you or I.
That's it, man. I'm happy. I just want to get a bunch of money together, and think better, and start my new life. That's all I want.
But yep, get a bunch of money together. Yeah, that'll straighten some things out, but just not in your hands.
But don't get it twisted.
Besides, the money's never actually arriving, and you know it.
I'm very happy. I just can be a lot happier when I have the money and resources and everything I need, and been needing for a long time, and everything I want. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know if Christina is. I think she's getting back to negotiating, so I don't know if she's going to be finishing it up soon, maybe, and come right over. So I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if she would like try to surprise me, but I kind of want to know when you're coming. But it would be cool.
Eight-Legged Freaks. No, I've never seen that movie. Is that like a drive-in type movie? Please tell me that it is.
Like if it was like right now, I'll
look
be ecstatic.
now.
I'd be so happy. It's a whole new life for me, man. It's life changing. You know, and it's about the person. It's about that I really love her.
Nope.
I'm in love. So
Nope, it's a more recent vintage than the movies that I tend to watch, but it's here on YouTube. You have to buy it or rent it, but it's here.
yeah, like I said, that's
Better to buy the DVD.
what life's about. And I'm an earth angel, man. I try to help people, man. I've been falsely judged. I've been through it all. Been told everything in the book. Had everything done to me. I just keep pushing, man. When I see other people, I just want what's best for them. I think that everybody deserves a good, happy future, whether you know them or not, whether whatever. I want to see people do well. So that's what I try to help with. And I'm always here. Like I said, I offer a lot of different services on here for business. So if y'all want to holler at me, please do.
Okay,
right,
everybody.
We'll later.
It's that time. It's time to drop the curtain, and there it goes. He's live again, and we're going to switch over right at this point in time. Absolutely. Let me see. This one is called Donate to Help Batman Get a New Phone Charger. Oh, boy, he's living the big life here, isn't he? Anyway, let's see. Donate to help Batman get a new phone charger. By God, I read it right the first time. Can you believe it? In any event.
And I don't know. I was charging this morning.
There it is.
I don't know if it's from having a charger on me. It could be. Oh, I know what. Man, that sucks. It's probably from water. Man.
Okay, let's risk it. And let's go from the beginning.
All right, folks. We're back. I need a phone charger. So I'm not going to go back out of my way today even more. I'm trying to figure it out, but.
Well, let me figure it out for you. Just sell a building. Just sell a building. What the hell? Your equity can take a hit now, can it? Just sell one of those buildings that you own. What's that? You really don't own any of them.
There's not too many places that are going to have them, so I don't know. It's going to be kind of difficult unless I just go on a whole mission tomorrow until I get it figured out. May not really have a choice. Maybe what I have to do. I really don't know at this point. But yeah, it's tough since I do everything with this phone and I kind of need it on. But I think it's like at 40-something% right now. Let's see.
Sounds like he's kind of screwed. So what I'm going to do right now, I will step away for about 15 to 20 minutes, spend a little bit more time with Mrs. Baritone because she definitely goes to sleep early in the evening. So let me go see her for just a little bit. I will be back around 20 minutes till the top of the hour. About 20 minutes or so. So keep the chat going. I will be back. In fact, let me go ahead and do this before I even do leave. So click on banners, go on down here, And somewhere down here, yes, indeed, Rich will be back. This will not be a long break for me at all. After all, I wasn't here for the first 6 hours, right? So anyway, here, or first 5 hours. Anyway, here we go, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm going to mute the mic. Maybe we can get a mute game winner in here. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness Marathon. Please talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, like 43. And I don't know, I was charging this morning. I don't know if it's from having a charger on me. It could be, oh, I know what. Man, that sucks. It's probably from water. Man, oh, I can't believe this. That's probably what it is. Golly, dude. See, it'd just be hard, man. It'd just be like stuff just happening. It's probably what it's from. Just from like the water from the fountain or whatever going in my pocket. It probably got in there. I don't know. It was kind of halfway working for a minute. Hopefully it'll. I mean, it's pretty hot. I don't understand why that would be that enough to, for it to completely stop working. So I don't really get it. I unplugged it and it was kind of trying and it's just acting real finicky and weird. I don't know. I told you it's hard being Batman, man. It is not easy. It's definitely hard to take care of stuff, but chargers are expensive, folks. So if y'all can help me, please do. Because I'm guessing it's going to cost at least 10. I'm guessing probably 15 to 20. And it's money I ain't really trying to spend right now. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to figure it out. Unless, like I said, I may just have to go out my way and try to go on a whole journey tomorrow. I'm sure there's a dollar store somewhere or something that has, the regular cables and the blocks, and I'll just have to hope that works, I guess. I don't really know. Golly, it's out of nowhere. All right, hold on. So yeah, long story short, phone charger might have messed up. So, man, that sucks. It's been a good charger too, and I really didn't want to ruin it. But man, I can't believe if it's just from that. That's crazy, huh? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how stuff can be so fragile. Like, I go through a lot of stuff. I deal with a lot just from a little bit of water. It's crazy. If that's really what it is, I don't know. Unless it's just acting up and maybe it'll come back. I don't know. Like I said, it's pretty hot, so it is what it is. But we'll have to figure it out. So, but I don't know, man. Kind of need a phone charger. It's kind of a big deal right now, and I'm like thinking, like, am I gonna end up just having to not worry about the phone for a while? I have no idea. Kind of need it, man. It's the only way to talk to Christina right now. It's my only way to do most of what I do. So don't really have much of a choice at the moment. Feel me? So hopefully I'll be able to figure it out. But I mean, I might be able to do it pretty cheap if I can go get a block and the cord. I guess I'm gonna have to go get both when I can, but it means I'm gonna have to go way out my way. I'm gonna have to get cash back. So either way, I can't do it too early because the places won't be open. Cash back is like $10 and then a $1.25 fee. So that sucks. Just stuff like that, man. That's why I tell y'all to donate, because it helps me. because I have a lot of little expenses that pop up and stuff that I got to do. I tell somebody right now, I'm like, yeah, I'm Batman. It's a full-time job. It really is. There's a lot associated with it. It's a 24-hour job and never really stop working, no matter what, around the clock. It's worth it though. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's a big deal right now, but it can't be a big deal. I mean, you know, things are going to happen, but I think the Charger may be out of commission. It's just so crazy how unhelpful people are. You know what I mean? It's just a Charger. Like, some people are cool. Some people will just literally hook me up with a Charger. But, like, I need one bad because I got to get this phone right and running. Make sure it has battery. So, I don't know. I'll have to see what happens. Everything else is on point for the most part. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. But I don't know, man. All I know is I'm really good at my job. Feel me? But like I said, hopefully I can continue to inspire. I already know I will. The videos today are great. I don't know what's up with the views. I think I pushed the pace a little bit too quick. Ooh, another centipede. That one looks scary as hell. It's brown. Yeah, I mean, maybe because yesterday I kind of pushed the envelope with the amount of videos and I kept getting views. So I was trying to keep going with it. If you couldn't tell, I'm sure these people just sit there and watch the channel so I can see what I'm doing a little bit when I'm active on there. But yeah, I don't know if it has to do with that. The channel has to like catch up for some reason. I don't know. It's like people can't keep up to my pace because I'm moving pretty quick with everything I'm doing. I did it today, man. I held that full lift. I don't know what they were talking about. I got it. I just want to be able to hold it a little bit longer, but I had it. You know, that's the goal. The goal is just to get it and hold it for a little bit. But hopefully I can get where I can continue to hold it. I want to get where I can hold it for like at least a minute. That means I'm picking up my entire body vertically in the air with like my hands, forearms, wrists, all that weight, and able to, you know, manipulate it enough to hold, which is extremely impressive. I mean, I can always lift my body up vertically now for the most part, but to do that extra level, that extra lift in the arms and then hold it, that's the real goal. So I'm getting there. It takes time. It's gradual, but I mean, I did it already, but now I got to work on getting it and holding it and then increasing the hold time. So all this stuff has to be done in echelons. It takes time. There's levels to this. But either way, it looks amazing. It looks cool, and it's not easy. I guarantee you most of you can't do it. But like I said, right now I need help financially. If people can donate, please do. Hopefully this Charger thing doesn't become too much of an issue, but I think it might for now. But I don't know, man. Things happen for a reason. Hopefully it'll just start working again because, I mean, it was working. So, I mean, it just kept saying that turbocharge thing, and I hate when it does that, and then it just keeps like going over and over like, you know, and then it's not really charging it right. So it's like, I don't know. I got to kind of see what I can do. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not that big of a problem, you know, but that's my thing. This is what happens, you know. If I barely get a donation, then I end up having to spend it immediately, and it's not enough for what I'm trying to cover, and it just sucks, man. It's always something every time I'm trying to like get going, you know, start saving. Always expenses, always stuff I got to pay and do. Sucks. But it's part of life, you know, and I'm still grateful for what I do have and everything. So, yeah.
Yes, indeed. He cut off about 4 minutes ago or so. That was donate to help Batman get a new phone charger right here on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I'm Rich Baritone. Couldn't possibly be anybody else. So let me see what kind of mischief that we can get into, what sort of antics we can generate here on the old shows. Sneed Enterprises clicking on live right now. Let's see. Come on now, load for me, please. And it did. So we're going to go back to Batman got everybody watching right here on Saturday Madness. Do the old clickety clacker thing. And there it is. Circle of Infinite Entertainment, everybody.
I don't know what they mean. I did the lift today. I got it. I just want to hold it for a little longer. The lift is the exercise that I call it, right? I like to think that I invented it, right? But I didn't. But, you know, I just call them lifts. And where you're picking your whole body up, your whole body weight vertically in the air. And then my goal is to try to hold it with my forearm. So you're coming up, but then you're kind of coming up again. And it's really about 3 levels that you go through. And it's the hardest exercise in the world, man. Don't let nobody lie to you or fool you. There is nothing more difficult. I mean, if you put me in a gym, I could do the whole rack on pretty much every exercise.
No, you couldn't. And as far as those lifts go, I really shouldn't talk a lot of shit about them because with my shoulders, that simply isn't happening. But that exercise might do a little bit, but it's not nearly as impressive as you believe it to be.
Been like that for over a decade easily. For a long time, I've been like that, you know. But at this point, it's just getting ridiculous. I mean, because I must have trained for hours today.
Okay, we have an update right now from Red Screen. He says his phone probably died. He did mention he could only charge his phone only up to 43%. Sticky followed that up with 43 is a magic number.
Okay.
So yes,
I mean,
since you brought that up, Red Screen, there's a high possibility we will not hear from him again tonight.
Just the strength, the muscle, the definition is all there. The endurance is definitely there. I mean, like, I could still go right now. Like, real talking. I mean, I was out there for hours today, just training nonstop. I don't record all of the training because I don't have the bicycle because of the wheels, so I don't really have anywhere to place the camera right, but I've been using the armor of God.
No, you haven't. And yeah, visiting a comic shop does sound kind of fun right now. There's a really cool one in Yellow Springs, Ohio called Dark Star Books that I really enjoy. A new R. Crumb compilation sounds very interesting.
And I just kind of place it on there. I figured out today I can try to do that. I think that should work as long as it doesn't, like, you know, but I generally try to put it in the grass. That way I get a good angle, and whatever happens with the phone, it just goes in the grass, hopefully, you know. So there's another honk. But yeah, man, the strength is superhuman, man. It's definitely there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the creator of Shrouds. It's Sheriff Gonset, and he's here for the Saturday Madness.
So like I said, these people don't get it. I told TJ, I was like, dude, do you really believe that any of these dudes in the street? It's so irritating. Fix that. So yeah, there you go again. Overcompensating. I'm sure they listen to the show. Don't care.
What?
Yeah, like the strength
Who's over? What overcompens? What?
is literally superhuman level, superhuman proportions. I told TJ this. I was like, bro, do you really think any of these dudes in 6th Street on the street at a street level can come close to me? I mean, let's just get realistic with ourselves. Like, no, dude, they can't. Okay. What in the hell is that? Hold on. Let's see what this is.
It's a caterpillar.
Hell is that?
The attention span of a 5-year-old.
But yeah, man, it's absolutely incredible, and it just be so funny to me when I see the regular civilians because a lot of them don't know what the hell is going on.
Say hi to brother R-Dash. He just arrived here at the Saturday Madness Marathon here on Negative 43 TV. It's true.
Right. If you don't understand, then it ain't for you. I mean, what's there not to understand? You know, some people, there we go, there's a honk. Some people are, I waved at them. Some people are so brainwashed by this corporate structure, this demonic stronghold they got all over all y'all. We got a world under demonic hypnosis. You know, fools is so brainwashed by this corporate paradigm.
Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Yes, indeed. Allow me to once again show my credentials. It's a real badge. I wouldn't lie about such things. Yes, indeed, I am Richbartone. I am an agent of the Order of Action. It's true. Everything you ever thought about us, Tyree, is 100% true. Are you enjoying the bird drones as much as we are? Remember a few days ago you said, oh, the birds are circling me. Even they know. The birds were circling you because they were getting a 360-degree panoramic view of where you were at that time, and it has been logged in. You're screwed.
That you can't fathom an actual warrior of God in this day and time. Like, yeah, that's what I am, boy. Real thing. I'm just something from the past that y'all didn't think was still around and never heard about. Like I said, I'm like from the Renaissance times before. Predate Atlantis, Egypt, all that good stuff. All them previous civilizations, probably Tartaria, and I think there's another one. I forget the name of it. But yeah, at the end of the day.
Okay, a programming note here. I think I will be with you live until the top of the hour, at which time I think I'm going to go to the gym and I'm going to ride the bike for about an hour and a half. I will be monitoring the show, watching it just like you. While I'm down there, I was going to take the entire day off, but damn it, I cannot help myself. It becomes a compulsion after a while, rather a healthy one, but a compulsion nonetheless. So that's what's going to happen here very soon.
People ain't coming close, man. They could never hold a candle to me, especially when I do.
So if I'm going to the gym, I probably ought to roll a little pin joint.
Or for my strength class. People are just going to have to kind of sit there and deal with it. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, the training is on a whole nother level. I don't know. I'm pretty proud of myself, man. I felt like I was holding the lift, like I was leaning, driving, just staring. They're all looking, man. Everybody's watching. That's good. That's what we want. You know, I didn't try to get attention. The attention just came. I just knew I was Batman. But yeah, like I said, I tried to explain this to TJ, but he just a hater and don't want to see you win. I mean, I'm gonna win regardless. I'm just telling you, like, I can run the streets anywhere. I mean, you don't.
TJ told you the truth, and you can't handle it.
Get it? I'm on a whole nother level. Okay, like I said,
you
I do
are.
the real thing. I'm a force. Okay,
you're a whole nother level, and it's a very, very low level.
Like, I'm the strongest out here. I'm the strongest in the jungle anywhere I go. This is not fake. What I do is not fake. Okay, I'm out here in these streets. I don't know about y'all, and I get my money out here through my digital means, and I make my bread. Feel me? It's awesome.
Making bread with digital means.
Feel me? So yeah, like I said, we took the streets and brought it to, the corporate world and corporate paradigm. Now it's what we're going to continue to do. And it just makes for a ruthless business mind, man. Like I said, they're not used to an animal like me because they've never seen anything like.
So ruthless, said the guy that stares at the ground or his shoes while another adult is talking to him. Eye contact problems? Machismo have no problem with eye contact.
It's never existed, not on this level. They've
Your eye contact, you're right, it never existed on any level. You're a putty.
tried to copy and imitate it, but nobody's close to me because nobody went through what I went through. You feel me? And trust me, I got over it a long time ago. I forgave everybody and I moved forward, and that's what takes the most heart out of anything. That takes more than a man. That takes somebody.
Oh yeah, smell the goodness.
Who's walking with Jesus and walking with God. You know, I understand why the enemy went so hard, and it told me because you have something, you know, holy about you. Like, you know, I'm literally holy. You know what I mean? And
in your stomach and abdomen, maybe. You're literally holy. You're literally blasphemous.
That's what it is, and that's why the devil has been so focused and so worried.
You're literally out of your fucking mind.
Can you imagine being so pathetic to try to talk down on a being, an entity that's not even from this planet, obviously, right? That can do superhuman things and is a superhero. Imagine getting online, looking at your computer, and fixing your fingers. And
Sticky, I do have a set time. I do. In fact, it will be midnight Eastern Daylight Time, midnight Sneedville time. I think that would be about 9 o'clock your time. So yes, I will be out of the way after 12 consecutive hours. But yeah, you'll have the floor to yourself at about 9 p.m. your time.
And then acting like you're confident and saying things that don't make sense. Right. What are you doing? Get a grip, sis.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Red Pill. And yeah, he says, Hada. Yeah, he's posing hard on that New York City shit. And no.
That's why y'all can't afford a hot dog. Right. Like I said, that stuff has nothing to do with me. I do not communicate with people like that.
And hello to Eddie Guerrero. Say hi, everyone.
No, we do not do that at all. And that's all they trying to be. That's all they trying to do. Right? Just mess with my rhythm. Rhythm and blues. Said rhythm and blues. How about you? Rhythm and blues. Rhythm and blues. Cashless bang game will never be the same. Oh, I love it. I love it.
There's no reason for you to love it, but whatever.
Victory tastes sweet.
Shit.
The sweet taste of victory. It's like decadent chocolate. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, every morsel of it.
We're going to hear this one again, kids. This is nice and spazzy.
Rhythm and blues. How about you? Rhythm and blues. Rhythm and blues. Cashless bang game will never be the same. Oh, I love it. I love it. Victory tastes sweet. The sweet taste of victory. It's like decadent chocolate. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, every morsel of it. Of just delicious victory just tastes so good. Oh, I love it. How are y'all coping with my success?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Batman even. That was absolutely spasmodic. That was right up there, top tier.
Please let me know. Sure. I'm sure it's bothering you. I'm sure you're not happy about it. Right? But for those of you who are, right, thank you. Thank you to the people who are happy for me. Genuinely, like I said, I'm pretty isolated. I don't really talk to too many folks. If I talk a little bit too much, try to ignore it. Don't mind me, right? But when I get around people, I'm a pretty happy customer because I really don't be dealing with too many people, and I'm kind of always working and doing. I don't know what the hell they want to be. but they just don't want to be themselves. Oh, for real. Remember, if you go online and you project and you type that nonsense, guess what? You got an issue with being you.
Please welcome negative 43 TV broadcaster Lobster to the show.
That sucks. I don't love being me. That's my whole thing. Like, what? Boy, I'm telling you, so-called women are crazy now. They out their mind. All of them. They're all delusional. They'll have full-scale conversations that make no sense. None of them. I see it all over the internet. They'll just sit there and know exactly who I am. I'm a full-fledged celebrity. I'll go on the panel, be like, act like they don't know who I am. Boy, stop it. Girl, stop it. Don't go there, girlfriend. I said, What? People are hilarious, man. And I talk about this stuff because it's relevant and important. It's relevant and important to the future generations as well. Give it up, Harvey. It's relevant and important to the future generations as well because everybody grows up. And when they become a man, this is the riffraff you got to deal with.
Everybody grows up, and when you become a man, you put on a Ben Cooper quality Batman mask and pretend to be anybody other than who you are. It's pretty much par for your particular course.
You understand?
No.
You think you grow up and you think things are going to be different like they say, and it's like they are all the same. They don't evolve. Bunch of stagnated people who never grow. They don't grow up.
All right, I got mine rolled up. Hopefully you do too. My little pre-bike ride number right here, as we used to call them 50 years ago. Upper right-hand corner of your screen, it's the Pit Boss, so smoke them if you got them along with me.
They're all adults. So-called women, it's embarrassing. It really is. I would be embarrassed if I were any of you. Real talk. Like, I'm sorry, but as a woman, how are you going to go have tons of kids, multiple kids, and then not be able to take care of them? I just don't understand.
Okay, this one we also went over earlier. I thought this thing would hold place better than it apparently did. So if you're saying, didn't we listen to this before? I believe we did.
You understand? Like I said, and I get paid for it. That's right. I get paid to haunt. You feel me? People don't understand, man. You're looking at the truth, the way, and the light, like I told you since day one. You're looking at real righteousness. I said I'm truth and love, and it's embodiment. People just don't get it, man. I've been saying this my whole journey. Check out my whole history, my whole journey. Everybody wanted to steal from me what's mine. I'm taking back what's mine. Not even taking it back because I don't have to. Just claiming it. You know what I mean? And creating more.
Boy, that's a good smoke.
That's all I do is create and build. I love it. I love what I do, man. Oh, I'm happy as hell doing what I do. I don't know about y'all. Y'all packed into them hotel rooms like sardines. Oh, I love it. In and out of prison.
Packed into a hotel room. Never mind.
No effect in the real world. Never make it nowhere because you're too busy talking above. You're, just talking nonsense. Just get a job. Stop making up stuff. Be real. Just claim and say the truth. You have nothing. Get a job and work your way up from the bottom. And then you'll see how hard it is. That's why you don't want to do it because it's downright impossible. So they all want to take a shortcut. Well, shortcuts don't work in this world. Boy, I didn't take a shortcut. I got news for y'all. There are no shortcuts. That's why I work so hard. Reason why I train harder than any athlete, it's right in front of you for hours, dude. Going hard. I'm turning it up. I told y'all. Man, and I feel good, bro. Like, I feel good today. Like, I could go for another. This is with my issues and everything. Right? With what they did to me behind my back, I'm talking about I could go for hours more. I'd probably go all day and night. if I really were inclined. It's not a good idea in this kind of heat, and wearing all this. But, you know, I didn't get too good at footage doing the pull-ups with the armor on. No, I think I did. I think I redid them. I'm doing sets of like 4.
We have had a mute. I will fall on my sword. We have had a mute. So let me see here. Got to go up. I was not in the chat here for a couple of minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, it couldn't be anybody else. Sticky has won the first prize here on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. First winner of the mute game. It's an absolute fact. So going on now.
40 pull-ups, and then the camera didn't catch it correctly. It was a little off. So then I did another set, I think of like 40 or something. I mean, people got to understand, bro. This ain't no joke, man. This armor.
Hello to Ledgeview. Apparently, I missed you upon arrival.
If this is like what the Trojans wore or Spartans, talking about maybe like 30-pound armor. I don't know. I don't know how heavy it is, but it's heavy, and it's definitely hard on me. So I mean, but it's protective. It's got rib coverage. That's why I like wearing it, because my ribs are good. And this is pretty important. Feel me? I'll never have anything to worry about anyway. I don't have to wear any of this, but it's just like, I just like it. I'm trying to get used to it, you know?
I do remember that, DZ, and yeah, that did not end well for Tyree at all.
So today I kind of tightened it up and actually seem to be doing all right with it when I try to quit thinking about it so much. You know? Like, I think I'm doing all right. So, I don't know, man. I mean,
yes, it is, of course.
I know it's inspirational for people. You know? Now I'm getting tired. Man, you could just feel it on your back. And then with what I've been through in the past, all those things, I went through like real serious things. I'll feel it like kind of.
Yeah, what DZ said, indeed.
You know, radiating, you know, because that clanking that you're hearing, like, yeah, dude, that affects everything, you know. This is what it is. Feel it in the neck and stuff. Just tension. I need like a massage. Christina, where are you at? Huh.
I need a massage. It seems to me I've heard this too. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bail out of this motherfucker. Right here is precisely what I am going to do. And we're going to find something else. Shouldn't be all that hard. He's been super ultra manic as of late. In fact, what I really need to do right now is find one that's going to cover my trip to the gym. I think that might be a very, very good thing to do. So we'll figure out what's up here. But for the next 15 minutes or so, I'll tell you what. Right now, we're going to go back to the marathon playlist. That would probably be the best thing that I could do. Solo layout, please. Thank you. Probably the best thing I could do, considering I'm about to take a leave of absence for no other reason than I'm compelled to. I thought I could take the day off from the gym, and I simply can't do it. I'm going to go ride the bike for about an hour and 15 minutes, after which I will be back. So here we go. Present, share screen, and we're going back to where we were. We're absolutely doing that, and it's happening right now. And off we go. Let's see where we're at this time. Okay, we are watching. It's 4:20 on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, looking at Tyree Sneed through weed-colored glasses. This is from April 20th of last year. So let's all enjoy this together if we can at all. Silence.
Okay, he's decided
Oh,
to
wait.
not talk.
Now I just fucked myself up. We're watching Saturday Madness from 420. That's a little confusing. Maybe I'll just let it run or something.
So let me bump this thing on forward.
Yeah.
You are watching Saturday Madness on Negative 43 TV. I am, of course, Rich Baritone. Let's see if I can find you good people some more entertainment. Well, if not entertainment, insanity will have to do.
I
Here
guess
we
I'll
are.
have to try to pick up some more Tums. I mean, the thing is, I react okay one time, and then it ruins me the next. You know, it's just on and off. It's weird.
Tums, fuck with him. Fuck with his delicate little nature. God.
And I don't really want to be switching because then I don't, you know, give the full effect. As they're supposed to be like treatments. Oh my God, can you turn that mess off? God, y'all is annoying, bro. Like, honestly, bro, who makes an exhaust like that? Like, just sitting there making noise. Like
When I think of loud exhaust, I think of thrush mufflers from back in the day, and glass packs were really big.
real talk, bro. Like, I don't, y'all don't get it. Like, I'm just a regular human being. Well, I'm not, but I'm a regular dude just saying what I see. Like, y'all weird, bro. Y'all mad whack. Like, y'all want attention too much, bro. Y'all value attention.
I love Tums. I have always loved Tums.
There's people on Facebook right now. They be the same dudes. They tricking and simping, but people who ain't even worth it at all. Who ain't nobody, ain't nothing. Like, just being honest, bro. Like, y'all be tricking and simping, but then they be the first ones to act like they can give advice. How you gonna give advice when everyone enables you and you not anywhere near my league? Like I said, y'all hustle backwards.
Absolutely. When I was a little kid, I would have my mother get me a bottle of fruit flavored Tums, and that's how I use them. Absolutely.
That's
candy.
What y'all don't get.
Calcium nowadays, age changes a lot of things.
You literally hustle backwards. You're sitting there trying to tell yourself something to make yourself feel better. Like, oh, he's a different person than who he is. His situation is different than who he is. You can go run and tell the whole world that. I've literally spent the last, I don't know, decade, how many...
Now, I was listening to a stream the other day, and he was shitting on Harley Davidsons. Those aren't motorcycles.
Years now, literally proving that I make all my own money and I own everything. It's already proven. So, I mean, what do you mean? There's nothing at question. It can't be a question. No, I'm the one who offered to put up receipts for anybody who actually had a real position and wanted to discuss it directly in person. You all denied that because you're scared of me.
That is exactly right. He's jealous of the Viking.
You're terrified of me. You won't come within 5,000 miles of me, so you sit online all day and you try to pretend that you're someone like you're tough. But really, you're terrified of me. And everybody sees that. Christina sees that. So like I said, people who are terrified of me, why would I care what you have to say or type? Just stop breaking the law. That I take serious, right? So like I said, why are you online trying to upset me when I'm a gangster? I don't get upset, but you do when clearly you're upset. What are you upset at? Because everything sucks for you?
I love the mint Tums too, but those are tough to find. Always better than Rolaids.
It's not my problem. No. I think one of the members of this cult might have gotten out of prison recently, and I've already told you what it is in reality and put you in your place with the facts on here. I know you mad. And like I said, you're going to go right back to prison. So get ready. Yeah, and your wishful thinking
I think of Kawasaki motorcycles. I think crotch rockets.
of, oh, I'm going to get out and he's going to be down and out. Yeah, I'm trying to do everything to make sure that's not the predicament. And it for sure ain't financially. I mean, you might as well give up financially. I'm ahead of anybody. I mean, you could take Jared Leto.
I'm ahead of everybody. You could take Jared Leto? Really? Oh, shit. You're not ahead of me. Yeah, if I was behind you financially, I don't even want to think about it.
Anyone, bro. Jeff Bezos Donald Trump, put them all together, any celebrity, even their illusion is nowhere close to me. I own billions in equity.
Right now I'm showing 2 people in the audience, so we will probably just go ahead and wrap this whole thing up here in the next 5-10 minutes or so. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness.
I have to say, I own a ton of other stuff outside of that. I own my own car lot. Like, they act like what I'm saying doesn't count. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, oh, yes, it does. Oh, there's another snitch. The same snitch that was parked up there. Yeah, I see you, snitch.
Okay, that super ultra mega paranoid, a very uncomfortable life he leads.
Yeah, you're a snitch. Literally, it looked like an unmarked vehicle too. That's a snitch, right? And you can go ahead and snitch away, because I know exactly what I'm doing out here. Full real talk. That's what they do. They drive in circles, following me around. That might be the feds. Like, real talk. I'm not even playing. That might be the feds, nigga. Real talk.
Oh,
I'm trying to do something here that I probably should not be trying to do. It happens from time to time.
Yeah, look, they're going to sit at a green light. It's a green light. They're going to sit there with their brakes on.
you can't write this. It is beyond imagination. This cannot be written.
I ought to record you, bro. Look, they're going to take a slow turn. Yeah, because they letting me know, that they watching. That's probably the feds. Like, y'all think this is a game, bro. I got people that they tracking me. They looking at me. These people ain't going to do nothing. They all scared of me. They can't do nothing to me. They know that. No, bro. Ain't nobody going to do nothing. That's not even up for debate. It's just the point that they be really sitting there playing games like, fool, get on somewhere. Like, real talk. It's an unmarked vehicle. I just saw it up the street. It was parked there. It was waiting, right? And it was almost like they wanted me to jaywalk, which I didn't. I waited, but it's like really mysteriously there. So then it goes all the way around and comes around the bend just to see me again. Like, yeah, you're trying to look at my movements, right? You're basically tracking me. That's what these people do on here. See, y'all don't understand. I'm under 24-hour surveillance. I'm like the X-Men. Literally. Y'all think this is a game, bro? How many more times do I have to prove it? I have videos right now of...
This was from a year ago, and back then he said he was under surveillance, and he thought he was just being paranoid. Turns out it was true.
Several different vehicles that are acting real suspect around me. You think that's by chance? Come on, bro. This is...
Oh, man, it's getting really intense. That paranoid downranges here, though, and that's really mellow. How are you doing?
This Texas, man. This is all they do now is gang stalk. Y'all think you got people fooled. Like, yeah, homie, and I'm right here doing my thing in front of your face. Yep, and I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'm not going to make a mistake. I'm not going to make a mistake. So, like I said, I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. Like I said, why is it so difficult? Like, y'all telling me you all literally can't donate me 10.
I'm glad to hear that somebody finally gave you something.
No, it's we're rewatching an old Saturday Madness, and maybe that's the entire problem. We have about 3 minutes left.
Easy. You're too generous, sir.
20, 30, 50 bucks to help me today. This is the only day I've needed help. And then they act like I'm lowly because I need help. Well, that's contradictory of what you're saying then. They can't even make sense with what they're saying, bro. Hold up.
And we have achieved hold up yet again. He's making this one here a little bit more difficult than perhaps it ought to be. This thing here has about 15 more minutes to go.
What they want. They want me starving. Like, dude, like I said, I literally just got done working a job, and they pulled all this fake stuff, and then they mess with my check and don't give me my check direct deposit. There's no excuse for that.
That is extremely, that's an extremely good question.
Yeah, bro. And I know you lying because there's no way that the system just
makes you wonder.
Goes down. Like, that don't even make sense. Then you still could put it in direct deposit. which is what I was saying. Like,
And speaking of being given things, a friend of mine that's in a rest home wanted me to go get him a vape, smoking vape, nicotine vape. So I did that, and he says, "Here, look at this."
Ah, yes, the circle of infinite entertainment.
the enemy. You're who did this to me. You knew exactly what you were doing, bro.
Yeah, it really is. I am currently editing a video that I hope to have ready for next week.
Yeah, that is the same dude. And the story was about him giving me a marijuana vape, just literally out of nowhere.
Trying to cut out as much of the truly repetitive stuff as I can, and just get to the subjects. Yeah, this is the problem of running raw Tyree Sneed footage, Chris.
And this is all that I have for you on the Saturday Madness Marathon. I've been here almost 7.5 hours. It was a very, very good show indeed, but they always are, especially when you're here. Yes, you sitting right there, you. When you're here, it makes all of the difference indeed. So, programming note, probably Monday or Tuesday might be a good guess at this point. So that is what I would look for. Look for Tuesday. Tuesday is very, very likely to happen. I didn't tee up the usual ending. I just overlooked it, figuring this thing would go for the full 12 hours. But I think rerunning Saturday Madness was a confusing thing. It was confusing me from time to time, but by golly, we figured something out here today anyhow. So great time, but you know what I'm getting ready to say? It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. I'm Richbartone, and until the next time, I'll talk to you.